Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter'S Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft, Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn now. Thank you Sewing Street, thank you Jewellery Maker, and welcome to HobbyMaker, all the way through until 8 o'clock today. Look who's here, looking very festive in your sparkly top.
Little stars.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, my jumper is in the wash now officially, because I couldn't wear it every single day, so I'll get it out again maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I've only got one Christmas jumper.
Yeah.
Times are tight. Yeah.
They certainly are these days.
How are you? Right.
I'm fine, thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
Meryl's here. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. We've got parchment for you, a couple of shows of parchment and some brand new templates as well. We're still very much in Christmas. Christmas in June always gets underway, of course, on HobbyMaker. This is what we got lined up for you for the first few shows today, actually all of them. So yeah, brand new parchment templates with the lovely Meryl in a second from Parchcraft, Australia. 2 o'clock, brand new launch of Crafter'S Companion, a sparkling winter collection. And we've got a brilliant deal for the first 100 of you that buy it. I'll explain more at 2 o'clock. Brand new unmissable stamp sets with, not with Nigel actually, it's with Sharon today, with Nice Crafting. And we've got a special offer, a pick and mix any 3 in the show at a special price. We've got the Midi Mojito back, which is the exclusive machine for us at HobbyMaker, with an incredible bundle of accessories that come with it that actually cost the same as the machine, but you get them free. Brand new at 5, we've got more parchment templates with Meryl and Parchcraft Australia. Then we've got Crafter'S Companion Santa's special sack, everybody, with Debbie Fisher. Yes, ooh, at 6. And then at 7, I'm going to be with you for an hour of amazing savings. A bit of Sizzix in there with shrink plastic and also some brilliant American Crafts and We Are Makers deals. So that's going to be our Saturday with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. So do get involved in the show, message into our shows via the website and via the app. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, first things first. You've brought parchment really into kind of modern day fun.
It makes it easier for everyone to have a go.
Makes it easier.
It does. You don't have to think about being an artist.
Nope.
You don't have to draw or anything like that. The designs are already there on the templates and you just follow the tracks round with your embossing tool, 0.8 embossing tool.
Yeah.
With your parchment on the top of your template, and it turns the parchment white and you've got your image.
It's easy, it really is. Now we've got 2 brand new template collections for Christmas. So let's have a look at them first of all. We've got the Rudolph reindeer. Now these are large templates and they're the ones just over here. They're like an 8x8 size.
They are 8x8,
okay.
These, yeah.
Now what you've got here, you've got Santa and Rudolph, and you've got lots of images of Rudolph as well, and actually all of them. You've got Dancer, you've got Comet, Rudolph, they're all in there. So you get 9 of them on that particular template. And then the other template, you've also, of course, it's like a roll call for reindeer, isn't it? That?
It is.
Reindeer roll call. On the top, you've got the Santa's sleigh. So you're going to get both of them. There it is, there's Santa's sleigh. And you get those lovely words, merry and bright, starry, starry night, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Christmas is coming, wishing you a, and so on. Now, they're brand new. They should be. That price is incredible because you get both of them for 20, I thought that was each. No, $24.99, you get both. And we got little samples and cards that the gang have done at Parchcraft Australia to show you. You can colour them in, lots of ways of colouring in parchment.
Can, yeah. Shall I get one of the boards?
We'll get the boards to show you.
With some of them. Here we go.
Hold it up, there we go, look at this. Look at this. Oh, a little shaker card.
Yeah, Rachel's made it into one of the shaker cards, so lots of different things you can do. She also, this one was Rachel as well, made a gift bag.
Oh, cool. I mean, the faces, the 9 roll call faces of the reindeer are just absolutely adorable. And if you ever forget their names, the names are actually engraved into the templates. You can, of course, get the white work done with the ball tool, like Meryl was saying, but then you can colour them in with your pencils or with your, got the paints in the show, the parchment paints in the show as well. So that's one of the ones you're going to get. And to be fair, you could actually put that maybe on maybe an envelope where you'd normally put a stamp.
You could.
Couldn't you?
You could, yes. Do it just at the back.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
And then over here, you've got all the words for Christmas, and of course, the reindeer and Rudolph. He's the head, he's the chief reindeer, isn't he?
He is,
Yeah,
yes.
he's the boss.
He's lovely. Look at his little face.
Now, already we're getting busy lines. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's already checked out. Angela in Nottinghamshire, hi to you. Angela in Merseyside, all the Angelas are coming through for this one. And you can just isolate off the templates what you want. If you just want Rudolph on his own, you can just use that part of the template. If you just want the words on their own, you can just use those. But I love, this is my favourite one, I love that.
Well, that one is actually a design that one of my ladies did, Jan, for her quilting.
Oh.
So she sent me the images through. I've made them smaller and put them on one template. So that's all down to Jan. Thank you very much, Jan.
Nice one, Jan, absolutely. I can imagine that as a quilt, actually.
Yeah.
10% of the stock has already gone.
Wow.
We're busy for it. Very, very popular, very busy for it. I've got to let you know, we've actually got the return of the brads. The brads that we sold out of last time, we've got those back in stock, so we'll get to those a bit later on. But if you want these beautiful templates, we've got 2 shows with Meryl today with different brand new templates and the return of some popular ones as well a bit later on. But there they all are. Look, Dasher, Dancer, Vixen, Rudolph, Cupid, Donna, Blitzen. All really cute. Some are kind of inquisitive expressions. Some of them are smiling. Some of them are blowing you kisses. I think Vixen's blowing kisses by the looks of it over there. Yeah. Definitely. So cool, so cute. And you can use them in so many different ways. So you don't always have to use the full 8x8 template, do you?
No. My idea was that they've got a little border around them, so you would take that border, do whatever reindeer is in there, and make a small card with that. Because, as we know, at Christmas, it takes so long, doesn't it, to make your cards for everybody?
Oh, totally.
You want something that's going to be nice and quick and easy.
And also, if you cut those out, you could actually put them on crackers.
Yeah.
Little images on crackers.
You could, couldn't
you? Could turn them into badges if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Maybe get the kids wearing them as well. But we're so busy for this already. $24.99 for both. You're looking at £12.50 each, which is a really, really good price. And they're really well made as well. And the other brand new one we've got for you, before we get into demo, is the baubles and the bells. Now, these are slightly smaller templates. So you're getting both of these together, and they're coming at a special price as well. So there's your baubles. So you could do one bauble at a time. You could actually use the pine needles and pine branches separately too if you want to. But there they are, hanging on the tree. So that's brand new today. And then the other one that we got for you is the bells. The bells. Ring the bells at Christmas time. And they're big bells too.
Yes, they are.
Big bells, big bows, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can use the bows on their own, the bells on their own, just one of them if you wanted to. And we've got the boards for that as well.
There we go.
Now, bearing in mind these are slightly smaller, are these 7x5?
Roughly,
Roughly.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, roughly.
Now, these you'll get an even better price on because they're slightly smaller, of course. And the actual material it's used from, is it acrylic?
It's acrylic,
Right.
yeah. 2 mil thick acrylic.
And on the back, it's been lasered, and that gives you the line that your ball tool fits in. And it looks like you've used white ink, but when you actually use the ball tool with the parchment, it leaves the white line behind. So anyone can do this. If you can trace, it's basically tracing, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is.
Yeah, if you can trace, you can enjoy parchment. I think that's why now a whole new kind of a whole new generation of people are finding parchment. I mean, parchment used to be something that took a very, very long time. I mean, it's still it takes a while. Don't invest in parchment if you want to do something in 2 or 3 minutes, but it is a lot quicker, the process.
It is a lot quicker than it used to be. When I first started out, we'd got our mapping pens and our paper patterns and our ink, which you had to trace the pattern with the ink on a nib, with a nib pen first of all.
Yeah.
Then you'd take it off and then you would go over it with a very, very fine ball tool on the back. And if you didn't have a steady hand, a lot of people were disappointed because they couldn't keep to the white line.
But this makes it easy. And if you go out of the tram line on the actual template, don't worry, because it doesn't mark the parchment. It's only when the ball tool is in the groove, as it were, that it actually leaves that white line. Now, these are slightly smaller than the 8x8 ones. Loads of you coming in already. Pauline, Phyllis, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Helen in Ayrshire. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. You get both for just £16.99. That's £8.50 per template. And you can use them again and again and again. I think a lot of people are looking for different cards that they can do at Christmas now. They've been maybe doing the same thing for a few years.
Yeah.
This is so special to get a Christmas card that's been made with parchment.
With parchment, yeah. They always are so much more special. And I think most people appreciate them.
Oh, totally.
Because they can see the work that's gone into them.
And also another thing, if you use your brads to put your parchment onto your card base, you can actually remove the parchment and put it in a frame after Christmas, and it can be a Christmas wall hanging every year.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So it's not just a card, it can be artwork. So if you want to go for this one today, brand new as well, $16.99 for the pair. As I say, in literally seconds, 20% of the entire stock has gone.
And these have got perforations in them as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can, there's some, although these have been done with the embossing tool, which I'll show you in a little bit about doing the embossing on them.
Okay.
But the templates themselves do have perforations.
So you can either pierce
you can do
or
either way.
emboss.
Yeah.
Choice is up to you. $16.99 WCP 919. Remember, it's 1 P&P per day every day with us at HobbyMaker. So if you buy 5 things today, you'll only pay 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter what company you're buying them from. Crafter's Companion are here. We've got nice crafting here a bit later on as well. But it's free to call on the phone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free to order on our website and our app as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and tap the app. If you haven't got it, it's free to download from your app provider. A third of the stock, Meryl, has gone.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Is our first demo with this one?
It is,
Oh,
yes.
that's good, because I think it looks like this might be the first one to sell out. So,
Yeah,
and Meryl's
it's-
latest show has got more brand new Christmas templates
It has.
as well.
It has. Right, so this is what we're going to do, the jingle bells.
Okay.
So using the bells, I've done a 3D here and perforated but embossed here. Now let's pop that to one side while we get the template body ready.
Okay.
So I want to take those two sections out and leave the large template and the small body, plus the parchment protector.
Okay, so that's for your hands, so you don't get oil from your skin.
That's right, so you don't spoil it.
Just to let you know, Laura, our producer this afternoon, is going to be putting up the details of things that Meryl's using as we go. So keep an eye if you want a tool or you want the template body or anything like that.
Now on here, I've put a line, so I know that's how big I want my square to be. So I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm popping that up a little bit higher because I'm going to put the words at the top.
Okay.
So if you do this, you can level it all up, get it nice and level with the template itself. And here, I'm going to do the second bow. So we're not wasting any of the parchment. Now this parchment is the new one. It's the 150 GSM that's just come in.
Okay. So what was it before then?
It was 140
Right, so this is
and
slightly
160. Yeah, but the mill that I used to get it from closed down.
Oh,
So I was going to be without any parchment. But luckily, I've managed to find somebody else, but they only do 150.
okay.
Which is,
Well,
it's
that's slap bang
fine.
in the middle of the other
It's-
two, so,
yeah,
yeah.
it works well. Right, so what I've done is I've attached it with my low-tack tape. I wiped the parchment over with the tumble dry sheet,
Yep.
so it makes the tool slip around in the tracks nicely. If at all possible, you want to start in the centre, and you just follow those tracks around with your ball tool. So this is the 0.8 ball tool, which fits exactly in all of these tracks.
It's magic, isn't it? Because it looks like you're drawing with white ink or something, but
It
you're not.
does.
It's literally just etching the parchment.
Yeah, the parchment is stretching and the fibres in it are changing. They're going white.
And if you go out the line, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mark
No.
the parchment.
Only if you've got another line there,
Yeah.
which for a lot of people is a godsend, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's so relaxing to watch and to do too.
Yes. Oh, I've just got, let me move my bit of tape. I got stuck on my bit of tape there.
And let's face it, today of all days is a great day to be in doing crafting. It's, I don't know if you heard the storm that we had. I think John was referring to it. We had a big, massive hailstorm, I think, earlier on.
It was dreadful.
Stay in, do some crafting. We'll keep you company.
Right, so I'm not going to go much further with that because I've got other bits and bobs to do.
Okay.
But I'm going to do some embossing on, whoop, got it stuck again, on this swirl. So I've got now the 1.2 and this will allow us to emboss the holes.
So you've got to make sure the tool's a little bit bigger than the hole.
A little bit bigger, yeah.
Otherwise
So
you go through it.
if we did it, which I did there, with the 0.8,
Unintentionally.
unintentionally, I slipped. And because I was rushing round, that was what I was doing, trying to get the bell finished before I moved on to the next.
Half stock of the baubles and bells have gone, Meryl.
Really?
Yeah, already.
Oh, crikey.
Everybody's
Right,
got
let me
one.
hurry up then, finish this off. Okay, so we've done all the embossing.
Yeah.
We're going to turn it over. I didn't stick my thing down, but it doesn't matter because it's going to go exactly where it was anyway.
Perfect.
But normally I do put just a little bit of tape on to hold it in. So let's find our single fine perforating tool.
If you want the template buddy, by the way, I believe we do have stock of it. It's basically the perfect tool to have. So you're getting the template in the right place. You've got somewhere to put your hands as well. Once you've bought it, you've bought it. You don't need to buy anything else, really.
No, you don't. And it does make things so much easier. Okay, so let me get hold of my hands properly.
There's the template buddy.
So let's turn it over. See, because I've not stuck it down, it's all there. But we're back into the right area again.
So tell me again what you get with the template buddy. You get the outside frames and the hand protector, the parchment protector.
You do, yeah. And because I'm moving on to the next bit, I'm going to take this away from here now, and we'll just have a quick look at this again. So we've got the large template buddy, which is for the 8x8s.
Yeah.
The small template buddy, which is for the smaller ones.
Yes.
And then we have the little bit there which holds the parchment protector in place.
And that's all you need really to get started. And all the templates that Meryl brings out, like the new ones today, will fit in there.
Yeah.
And you've even got some bonus designs.
Yes, some
around the
little
edge.
butterflies around. I also use the markings on here to line things up and to measure with.
Perfect.
So it is really quite handy.
So if you are thinking of taking this up and starting Parchcraft, then that template buddy is the first thing you need to buy. That sorts you out, and then get a few tools.
Bring that back a minute because I'll just show you on here. So let's pop that back in and make sure that it's the rough side up. And we're going to pop this on this little bit at the bottom and just let me make sure I get the right tool here. Just go around this piece of the bow. So it's just the top one here.
And because it's totally transparent, you can see exactly where the design's going to be.
You can,
Be very accurate.
Yeah, so we go around here. Make sure you finish all the lines.
Yeah.
So that you get to the top and the bottom of each, because we don't want little bits of grey parchment. We want it to be completely white.
It's a really inexpensive hobby. Once you've got the template buddy, bought a few tools and got a few sheets of parchment, I mean, it's a very, very cost-effective hobby to do.
It is, yeah. Yeah, because once you've got all your bits and bobs, your tools, your parchment will be something that you'll want to keep replenishing. Templates, just as and when they are, you get some that you like. You don't have to buy thousands of them, because I always say, make sure, which I'm going to do later, you use one template with another, so that you're not just thinking, I've got that template, that's it, I can't do anything else with it. You can mix and match.
Is there a specific weight of parchment you recommend for beginners at all? It doesn't really matter.
Well, I would have always said 140.
Okay.
Till you know how heavy you are, hand-wise. And if they're very, very heavy, I would have said 160. But that is going to come to an end very soon, that I won't have stock of that left.
So the 150 is a good all-rounder. And
It's
that's
an
what we've got in the
all-rounder,
show.
yes.
Yeah.
And we have some more coloured coming as well
Good.
later on. Right, so I've just popped a little blob. I'm only going to do a small area of the bow. Now that one I use crimson. The one I'm going to finish off in a few minutes, I use the blue. And this one, I'm going to use the scarlet. I thought it would be nice so you could see the different colours, the different shades of them. So I've got my brush and I'm just going to wet it and take some of the water off so it's just damp.
Do you find some people just like the white work and don't add colour?
Yes, some do prefer to just do it white.
But if you prefer colour, then the paints will go through at the end of the demonstration, but they're in stock today too.
And I'm doing this from the back. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our brush down, and I'm doing a little shimmy movement here so that I can push the paint to the edge. Turn it round.
Do you always do colour the back rather than the front?
Not always, no. It depends really on what finish I'm looking for.
Right. So if you colour the back, it's more muted. Yeah?
It is,
right.
yes. And also, when you colour on the back, you don't have to worry about the white edges.
Oh, of course, you're not painting over them.
No. No, so in that respect, it does make it easier. There we go. So that one's the scarlet.
Okay. Is that a special paint then for parchment?
It is, yes. It's an acrylic parchment colour, it's called, and it has a plasticizer in it, which when we come to emboss, it does actually stretch with the parchment.
Great.
So, whoop, there we go. That's
Beautiful.
the blue, that's the crimson, and that's the scarlet.
Excellent.
So 3 lovely colours. I'll put those over there a minute.
And we've got the paints in 2 sets. We've got the spring set and the autumn set, and we've also got the metallics, which we'll go through a bit later. But have we got those here? I can't see them.
I'm glad you've said that, because I was going to show you the metallics as well.
Oh.
Because we've got silver on that one, we've got gold on that one, and then I was going to use the copper on this one. So again, you can see the difference in the colours.
Right, I've
So
got them
give
here. I
them
found them now.
a shake. Squeeze a little bit out. I've got a bit too much there, but never mind.
That's another thing. You don't need too much of it.
No, you don't. No, and always put a small amount out, because then you can add a bit more if you want to. But it does dry fairly quickly. So what you don't want to do is put too much out and then end up with it all dry on your mat.
Could you add water to it to make it go?
No, not once it's dried, I'm afraid.
So just use a bit at a time.
Yeah, this one I am doing from the top because it's the metallic. If it was done from the back, you wouldn't see the metallic effect. It would just
Get
be
the colour, but you
brown.
wouldn't get the metallic effect.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and I would say with this, do 2 coats.
Okay.
Allow it to dry, which doesn't take long at all, and give it a second coat.
You've got metallic clanger.
Yep.
Yeah. And obviously doing it on the front like Meryl is, be careful not to go over the white.
Yes, just a bit more care is taken with this.
It goes on so well, doesn't it? It covers really easily.
It does, yeah. Yeah, it is a really nice paint. So smooth.
And I know you can use pens, you can use pencils, but I think there's something about paint. It just is more fluid and...
Yeah. I do think you get a nicer effect with the paints.
I think you're right.
And this I've just noticed is sort of a little bit crinkled.
Yeah.
Because it's still wet. Once it's dried out, it will lose that crinkle.
Okay.
There. So that's our copper. That one is our gold.
And you can see it in the light.
Yeah.
How metallic it
just
is.
gives it that nice shimmer, doesn't it?
Very much.
And then this one, move that one out of the way, is the silver. And this one I'm going to emboss it, so you will see that it comes to life.
That silver kind of complements the parchment colour as well, doesn't it, really?
Yes, yeah. Ooh. Let me get this out the way so I don't go and get paint everywhere.
On the baubles and bells, just to let everybody know, we're nearly at 2/3 of the stock gone. So if those are the ones that you want, please be quick. They're at £16.99 for both, so £8.50 each. Brenda is in, so check your basket out, Brenda. Angela in Tyne and Wear. New Crafter'S coming through as well, and loads of you have already checked out, but 2/3 gone now.
So now I'm embossing, and I've got the extra large ball tool, which is the 6mm.
And that's on the back again, yeah?
This is on the back.
Right. So this is, again, stretching the fibres a little bit more gently than using the template, but you can see it starts to change colour slightly.
Yeah, let me do this on a little piece here. So when you're using a large one, you're only getting a very light difference in colour. So you would do that, leave that, let that rest for a little while. Go back with your next one, which is the 4. So we're working down in size. And I'm just stroking the parchment. Then
It's not
again,
putting too much pressure.
no, let it rest again. And we'll go over with the 3. And you can see how it starts to get whiter as you're working. And the 1.2, I wouldn't do an awful lot with that, because what we don't want is to get lines.
No. Or you don't want to accidentally pierce it.
True, no you don't. But if we turn that over,
Oh wow, look.
see how it goes from a 6, a 4, a 3 to the 1.2.
Beautiful.
Lovely and white. If I go back to this one with the 6 here, so I'm stroking from the edges and coming in towards the centre, so I don't go over.
I mean, it's a lovely, relaxing craft to do. It really is. Great on like a weekend afternoon if you just got a couple of hours to yourself.
If you've got your grandchildren with you,
Yep.
they love doing it.
I was going to say, do you find lots of youngsters are taking up parchment now?
Yeah, I do.
What's the youngest one that you know of that does parchment?
6.
6 years old. Wow.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
a boy or girl?
Boy,
Okay.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
loves it?
Yeah, he really likes doing his own thing, colouring them in.
Yep.
Yeah, he can do all the lines on the templates. He colours them in. So there we've got that done. And I have a regular coming to my Saturday class who's 10.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, she's been coming a little while. She started at 9. Right, so when we've got a circle, this isn't because it's cut off a little bit, but we want to go side to side first, one way and the other, before you go round and round. That way you'll get a much nicer circle,
Okay.
embossed circle.
And again, the ball tools, once you've got them, because there's nothing to replace on them. They're not going to wear out.
No. There we go, so they're standing out nicely now.
Beautiful.
Pop those over here, out the way, and I'll get my bold uni tool,
Okay.
which I've started to do already. So this is the holes as they come out of the template. Let's put this to hold it down nicely. So when you've done them, re-perforated them, they're going to become larger, so more noticeable. And if you want to cut them, it makes them so much easier. But this is not a design that you could cut, but these little ones are if you wanted to.
Okay.
Now around the edge of this one, I have used the 2 split. It's not at all, it's a uni 2. I'm getting myself all mixed up here. Right, so let's bring this one back a minute, and I'll show you just on the edge of here. Going around, so let's get the 2, that was the fine. So we're going to put the tool down through the parchment. So we've got 2 holes. You now go into the last hole and you make 1 additional.
Okay. So that way all the holes will be evenly spaced.
They will.
Right.
They will.
And I know lots of you are asking about the metallic paints. We'll get to those after the demo. Just don't want to interrupt Meryl too much, but we'll get to those and the other paints that are available too. And you're going just outside the white line?
Just outside the white line. You want to be about 1 millimetre from the outside.
Okay.
Because when you've cut it, which I'm going to do in a second, I'll get my snips out in a second.
So that parchment protector, which is part of the template body, is a great surface to rest on, basically.
Yeah, and it's holding the parchment down, because if you don't have it, it comes up.
Yeah.
So it's holding the parchment down firm while I'm going around, because I'm using this little cut-out scoop here, so that I can go around the edge. And you'd follow that round wherever it was that you wanted to cut out.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just reach over and grab the snips.
Now these are, again, a one-off purchase. These are precision snips that you
They
can,
really are.
with a little wheel, adjust the actual width of the mouth.
Right. So we've got a protector on them, which is really important, because the one thing you don't want to do is to break these, because they are so tiny and fine.
It's a precision tool. It's $29.99 for the snips, but once you've got them, you've got them.
You've got them, yeah. And they're adjustable.
Yeah.
So what you can do is find the width, oh, that's about right, actually. Find the width of the holes so that it just goes, each point just goes into one hole. Then you squeeze, you twist, and you pull back.
And that's what gives you that slight serrated edge?
It is, yes. Yeah, you're trying to make a V from the little piece of parchment that you've got between the holes. So like the little shoulder here. Mm-hmm. Let me go around to that.
The best way of kind of describing the way it looks, it's a bit like when you've torn a postage stamp out, you get that kind of rough edge to it. That's what you're getting, like a pointed edge.
Let's go this way. And all you're doing is just pinching like a pair of tweezers, twisting slightly and pulling back. And it's the twisting actually that makes the blades close on the parchment to give that V.
Probably a good idea if you're new to this to try it just on a scrap bit of parchment, just a little piece.
Yes, definitely.
To get the technique sorted out.
Yeah. When I've got new ladies coming to the class, I would say to them, any scrap of parchment that's left over, just go around making holes and keep snipping. If you've got a piece like this that wouldn't come away, don't pull it, just find out where it's not snipped. So that's now the edge that we're looking for. And I can see it probably better on there. I'll bring this in. Whoops. I am a messy crafter, you know. I do spread out a lot.
Welcome to the club. There's only one person I know that's a tidy crafter, and that's Sharon Curtis, and she's here a bit later on. She's the tidiest crafter I've ever met. For all the rest of us.
I wish I could be a bit tidier with it, but I just spread out. Right. So we've got that far on here. Now this is the vellum that we've got. It's the petrol blue that comes with the burgundy. And I noticed yesterday that I spelt burgundy wrong. And you know, it's when I'm typing, I put D-A-Y, and it's just my fingers do D-A-Y.
Burgundy.
Instead, yeah. Instead of, anyway. They've got a life of their own. They do as they like.
You can't blame predictive text.
No, not for that, I can't. Right, if you have a look on here, you see where I've done some embossing. So we've got it a little bit paler. I've done nothing there, and a bit paler here. And that was all done on the back with the number 6. You would do it before you cut it out, so you would do it at this stage. But I've gone ahead and cut it out. I'm doing it now. Okay. And then on the front here...
That makes it look 3D then, doesn't it?
It does. It does, yes. I've gone this little bit on the front, so that it looks as though that part of the ribbon is the inside bit.
Now with the baubles and bells, we're really limited stock now, so that means less than 10% remaining. So if you could all check your baskets out, and we'll remind you of the Rudolph reindeer ones as well soon.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to pop this on. I've already done this on the non-shed glitter card,
Yeah, that's
which is got some lovely colours in that. Plus onto here. Now I did stick this down. I know I'm doing as I'm thinking.
Okay.
And it's just coming back into my head. So I've just put a little bit of low-tack tape, sticky tape on there, double-sided, and it's holding it down. Now with glitter card, normally you'd have to put glue on it to make it stay, but we don't with this because the glitter doesn't come off.
We've got the return of the Brads.
Yep.
They're back in stock.
So let's get some Brads.
They sold out, didn't they, last time?
They did.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. But I have managed to get more. So.
And they're decorative, but also they mean that you can, if you want to remove the parchment from the card and put it into a frame later, you can do that.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Right, so I want my bowl tool, my 1 needle bowl tool. If I put these away properly, you know, I'd know where I was finding everything, wouldn't I? Now let's pop them back in the tool caddy. So, pop it down. If you wanted, you could, again because this is non-shed, you could put a little bit of this low-tack tape on, and this would hold it in place while you make your holes. And you can see if it's level, and that's not quite level, so let's move over a fraction. And then I use the bold to make my first hole, and I always do it diagonally. Then I use a large pokey tool to extend those holes a little bit.
And then your tweezers.
And then my
to
tweezers.
Get your Brads.
Yeah. And we've got some of these back on the show again, the tweezers. I find that I can't pick them up without tweezers. It's you used to be able to do. It's an age thing, I think. You know, your fingers just don't work as you want them to, do they?
But look at the difference. I mean, it's decorative, it's 3-dimensional. You've got different colours in the Brads, which we'll go through all what we've been using in the demonstration in a second. So,
Right, let's do the same here.
could you not just go in with the pokey tool? Why do you do the first hole?
It's not sharp enough
Ah, right.
to go in with this. And the reason I do it with the pokey tool afterwards is just to make the hole that bit bigger,
Okay.
so that the Brad's going to slide in easily, and you're not got to mess around trying to force it in, because it's big enough then, the hole's just right for them to go in.
Now the tweezers, we haven't got many of them, and these are the bent tweezers. They've got like a little kind of shoe to them. Only $4.99 for those.
Yep. Yep,
Invaluable.
they're the ones.
There we go, those ones. Okay.
Yeah, and they do make it so much easier. Let's bring this over here. So much easier just to pick it up, and there you've got your little piece of your Brad at the base to go through the hole.
And not just for Parchcraft, for any crafting. I'm a model maker and I use those all the time. They're brilliant.
Yeah. Right, let's put this Brad back in my little pack, and we are now ready for putting some tape on the back and starting to build it up.
Okay.
So, double-sided tape. Around we go.
Shopping list on the way, by the way.
There. My card ready. So this is one of the 8x8 cards that comes with envelopes, and you can either have it with or without cello bags.
Okay. And you'll always find that Meryl's goodies, Parchcraft goodies, will always be on her brand page on our website. So all of our brilliant suppliers we have here at HobbyMaker have got brand pages. So if ever you're in the middle of the week or whatever, and Meryl's not here, and you want some brads, you want some parchment, you want some card blanks, well, just go on the website and have a look. Do you find you get orders all through the week?
I do, yes. Yeah. There's nearly an order every day, various things. Right, so let's put the 3D one on.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to use some of the red tape for this. I wouldn't normally, but because we've got the paint on the back,
You won't see it.
it won't see it.
Right.
And we know this is nice and strong, so I can pop.
I mean, it looks like
Little
it's
bit.
red tape, but in actual fact, it's clear
It's
tape.
clear.
It's just a red carrier.
Yeah, but it's always called red tape, isn't it? And it's not, and it's not really. There. Oops, no. Do you know, it's so static, isn't it, the
is,
back end,
yeah.
that it, oh. Right, so let's figure out just where that's going to go nicely. Press that down.
There we go.
There we go.
There's your 3D bow. So remember, it started with a template. So if you want your baubles and your bells, probably the most traditional symbols you can think of for Christmas, we've got a few of them left, not many. So Rita and Graham, hi to you, you're in. Karen, Angela, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining. You are going to get both, that one, and the baubles as well. And they're roughly 7x5, give or take a millimetre or two, and they'll fit in the template buddy, of course, as well. Now, what have we been using during that demonstration? Okay, big news. The brads, and there are very few people that actually supply brads. You'll have a job finding them. We've got these back for you today, and you're going to get every single colour that you can see here. And they sold out last time. So if you want to stock up today, you're going to get, how many brads do you get in total? There's a lot.
There's a lot. There's 12 colours, 40 of each.
How many colours?
12.
12. So 480 brads in total in all these beautiful colourways. Yellows, you've got golds in there as well, blues, greens, reds for Christmas. So if you fancy that, if you've been waiting for them, they're only £22.99, and they really do make much more sense than trying to stick parchment down, and you can probably see the glue. But with the brads, they hold it down, they're decorative, and it means that you can take your parchment off of a card, put it into a frame, put it on the wall if you want to. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in straight away for these. Frida in Cornwall, brand new Crafters coming through. We get about 200 brand new customers every single week still here at HobbyMaker, even though we've been on air for well over 2 years now. But there they are. If you struggle to find them, and you wouldn't find them easily anywhere really, there we go. All these colours are included. So 460? 80.
80.
480 of them in total for that price of just £22.99. Mrs. M, hi to you. Sarah's in Ohio. Do we ship to America?
We do,
Oh,
yes.
good, okay.
Yeah.
Not everyone does, but Parchcraft Australia will ship to America. So Sarah in Ohio, well done to you. You're in. Yep. And remember, your shipping and handling in the USA is capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight to midnight, which is amazing. So those are your brads. Then we've got the metallic paints. We had lots of people saying, are we selling the metallic paints? Yes, we are. So we've got, which one's which?
Copper,
Copper,
silver,
silver and gold.
gold.
Okay, copper, silver, gold. There you go. And you saw how good the quality of that was. It coats really, really well on the parchment, and this has got the plasticizer built into it. So it means it's got that flexibility, a bit like with Adorable Scorable having the bendy ink. This is kind of bendy paint, I suppose, to a degree.
I suppose
Same
it is,
sort of thing.
yes. Yeah.
And you get all three for £13.50. Lots of you want this. I'm not surprised. Always popular. £13.50. You were asking about it. Here it is. So copper, silver, and gold. Beautiful for parchment. You can use it on other surfaces?
You can use it on anything, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So if you want those, they're available right now. Now, the bigger collections of paint we've got for you, this is why I couldn't find them, because they're in a box. So set one is spring, and it does come with a brush as well. So the brush that Meryl was using, what's that?
That's a sponge. So if you want to stipple the paint on,
Oh, okay.
you can use that. There's actually
Sponge
6
wedges.
sponges there, yes.
Yeah, 6 wedges. There we go. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 paints. Look at the colourways. You've got white, yellow, green, blue, purple, red, orange, and like a mustard colour. That's lovely, actually. It looks a bit like the gold, but it's not actually a metallic. So if you want those, that one is spring. It should be £35. We can do a deal this afternoon for you, though. £28.50, saving you £6.50 off that price. More than paying for your P&P for the whole day. So those colours, you can mix the colours together to make different colours.
Oh, yes, you can, yeah.
Beautiful.
It
And these have got the
makes it
plasticizers in as well, yeah?
All of these have, yes.
So that is set one, which is spring, coming in a nice organiser box. And we've also got the other colourways, which is autumn. Maybe you've already got the spring and you want to add colours to your collection, slightly richer colourways. You've got the black, the dark green, a rich purple, a lovely sunny yellow. You've got a chocolate brown, a rich red. That one's more of a kind of a browny colour, like a terracotta, and you've got that lovely blue at the end there as well. So those, again, you get 2, 4, 6, 8 colours with the brush and the set of 6 sponge wedges for just £28.50. So those are your paints we have available. That's WYP949 if you want that. Now the Christmas parchment that Meryl was talking about, we've got 5 sheets of your red, 5 sheets of your green, which are probably the most traditional Christmas colours you can think of. And there is a right and a wrong side. You can see it's very vibrant on that side and it's slightly duller and paler on the back. So that's the back of the parchment.
Yes.
Yeah. 5 of the red, 5 of the green. Lovely colours, traditional Christmas greens and reds. And that is 10 sheets for £15. TRP 987 is your item number there. You don't really see green and red parchment that very often, do you?
No.
No.
No, and I've got more colours coming.
Have you? And is this the 150 GSM?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the 150 GSM multi-purpose parchment. That's the Christmas reds and greens for you. And now we've also got the Christmas rub-ons. Now we've not used those yet, but you may have noticed that sample that we had, the finished card, had jingle bells on the top of it. Now that is a rub-on. I know it's hard to believe, but it is. It looks as if that's been printed. But we've got 4 sheets of rub-ons, and you've got lots of Christmas words and different fonts.
Yes, yeah, they're all different Christmas words, all different fonts. And I forgot to put it on here, so I'm going to use it now.
Okay.
And to use this one.
Let me just show you which ones you've got. There's loads of words. I won't read them all out, but you can see you've got some kind of whimsical ones, like I believe in Santa. What else have we got there? Santa Claus, Jingle Bells, Merry Christmas, Jingle All the Way, Ho, Ho, Ho. You get this one as well. So there's loads on here for the price, and you do get 4 sheets. Let it slow. It's the season, peace, spirit of Christmas, mistletoe, Christmas Eve, twinkle, magic of Christmas, and then the other one, which we're using. So you get that one as well, okay, which we're cutting into.
Which I've cut into,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
You are going to get all 4 sheets with loads of different verses on them in different fonts for £5.99, a special price today, saving you another couple of pounds. Now, one more thing that we've not shown you is the other boards that we've got. Now, we brought these back for today's show. We've got the envelope, and we've also got the Christmas cracker. Now, the Christmas cracker, even though it's a template, if you cut it out, you can actually make your own parchment crackers. How cool is that? Imagine having a tree full of parchment crackers for ornament purposes. You can pull them if you want to, but it seems a sin. But use them for ornamental purposes.
Yeah, I would use them just for ornamental.
Aren't they great?
Or even on your Christmas table with a little gift in.
Absolutely.
Because you can just slide it in without damaging it too much.
Okay.
There is one that Mary did in the lilac, which is for a birthday or a wedding even.
Actually, yeah. You don't have to use them as Christmas crackers. Do them in different colours, and they could be for any occasion that you like. There's something in this one. I don't know what it is, though.
It's just something heavy.
Okay. But these 2 templates, these are 8x8 again, which will fit the template buddy brilliantly. So you've got your envelope, which is that one there, and it could be a birthday, not just for Christmas, could be anything. And then, I mean, these are full of designs, aren't they? These?
Yes, yeah, they are.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there's a bit of everything for them. You're not just going to have to use them only at Christmas. Any birthday money gift or gift voucher for the envelope you could use, yeah, anytime.
£24.99 for the 2, and again, Meryl's got some boards to show you. Look at these.
Right, so these are the envelopes. That's been taken, just part of it, and then mounted on more card. Then we've got the front of one here. So you can pop your gift card in there.
That's really sweet.
And then that's just showing you what it would be like, done all the way around.
And you could put some money in there if you wanted to, or a gift card, maybe a HobbyMaker gift card will go in there. There's plenty of room for that. And of course, if you cut them out, you can make them into actual practical wallets or envelopes, and also practical, really cute crackers too. Now, lots of you loving these. These have been out before, but if you've not seen them before, they are available. You're loving these. I'm not at all surprised, because you know, this is project making rather than card making.
It is, yes, it is. Yeah, and it was quite some time since they were out last.
Right.
So there's going to be a lot of new people that won't have seen them.
Absolutely.
And
well, we
they'd
don't
love
have
doing
masses
them.
of quantity, so if you do want to get these, Meryl actually makes these herself. So, and you've got the rough side, of course, which is where the groove is, where the track is, so you can hear, and the smooth side. So that is where you put, of course, your parchment over the top, and then go over with your ball tool. But yeah, both of them today are just $24.99 for the pair, which is amazing. So that's DUP 905. Now, let's go back to something we haven't seen since about 1:10. These are cute. I just adore them. I love both of them, but the one with all 9 reindeer is just adorable because they could be little faux postage stamps if you wanted them to be. It could be little tags that you put on your crackers, but you've got all the faces of all 9 of the reindeer and their words and then their names as well. And of course, even the names have got the little track that you put the ball tool in for your white work. So you're going to get that one. As well as that, you're also going to get, of course, Rudolph himself with the sleigh and Santa Claus as well, the other one. So if you just go up, you can see, there we are, look, there's the other one. So you get both of these brand new today, first time on air, and you've got lots of kind of festive words on there as well, verses Starry, Starry Night, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Christmas is coming, wishing you a, and so on, Merry and Bright Christmas. But look at his face, he's loving his job, Rudolph, isn't he? He's absolutely brilliant. And so Santa, there you go. So both of those together, again, $24.99, £12.50 for each of those templates. And all the other tools and stuff that we've been talking about, the embossing tools, the piercing tools, the scissors, all will be on the website if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Brilliant.
Do I have time just to show how easy the rub-ons are?
Yes, absolutely.
So I've cut the Merry Christmas.
Yep.
I should have done this before I put it all together, but I'd forgotten. So busy getting on with it. So pop it down and then rub with your fingers.
Oh, your finger, you don't need a tool.
I use the back of my scissors.
Okay.
So we rub first of all to warm it up. This is going to make it come off easier.
Okay.
And then I use the back of my scissors to gently rub over. These, they come off so easily, will actually go onto a mirror card
Oh, right.
because you don't need to rub hard at all.
And if you've got like an old lolly stick or something like that, that would do the same
You can
job.
do that, yeah. So we just gently go over. Just moved it there, so a little bit more careful as I come along here.
And I love the fact you've got loads of different fonts as well.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, there's some silly ones and some straighter fonts. So more traditional fonts. There. Nope, didn't quite get that E. So when you take it off, come off carefully. And I'm sorry, this is because I've not got a hard surface.
Ah.
I should have put it just onto my mat. And I should have done it before I'd put it on here, which would have made a lot more sense.
And of course you can put these rub-on sentiments.
So sorry, they are a little bit
That looks great.
jagged because I didn't do it at the proper time.
Well, it can go onto parchment, it can go
can.
onto cardstock, it can go onto mirror card, you can rub onto even like a box or something like that. If you want to put rub-ons on rather than tags on presents, that would work well. I mean, you could put them on probably, is it suitable for any sort of surface?
Well, I've used them on wood.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, they look great.
Fine on there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't
But
know how
remember,
many...
do it on a hard surface, don't do it on your embossing mat.
Okay, but you've got loads and loads and loads of verses on the rub-ons. I don't know exactly how many there are, but there's loads on each sheet, and you get 4 sheets of them for just £5.99. Okay, now the acrylic stands that we were talking about, have I got those anywhere?
I'm afraid not, no.
Okay, we haven't got them here, but they are. Have we got a picture of them? Can we show a picture of them, maybe? Okay, now we've got different sizes of these acrylic stands. Last time Meryl and I did a show together, these I think sold out. We've actually got more sizes to show you now. Now it's brilliant for being able to show off your work. It's also great if you're trying to sell things at craft fairs and that sort of thing. Having them flat on the table isn't ideal. People can't see it very easily. If it's on a stand, they stand out an awful lot better. And these sort of things, you know, can cost you a small fortune. Now this is the large one. So you're getting a set of 3 large acrylic stands. They literally slot together, and you can use them in your home for showing off bits of artwork or cards that you've made or whatever. So those are the large ones. Roughly, do we know the size of those?
No, I can't remember.
Oh, don't worry. Okay. We've got the large size, £8.99, and that's for all three of them, so £3 each. That's really, really good, actually. And we've got a medium size. It's very difficult to obviously show you on pictures the difference.
The large ones will stand an A4 card on them.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So that gives you an idea of the size. The medium size, you're going to get 4 of those, and we'll do those for £8.99 as well, so even better.
Yeah.
And that will hold, what, a 7x5? 8x8?
8x8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 of those, and they're see-through acrylic. They will have like a protective cover on them, won't they?
No, they are completely see-through.
Okay.
I did them like that because I couldn't photograph them any other way.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Couldn't see them.
EIP 979, £8.99 for 4 of the mediums, and then we've got the smaller ones, same price, but you're going to get 5. Okay, so for something less.
They're ideal for the 5x7, the smaller ones. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so you're going to get 5 of those for that price of £8.99. Always popular. We've got them available if you want them in 3 different sizes. I think last time we just had 1 size, didn't we?
We did, yes.
So now to have all 3 sizes, go for all 3 of them. 1 P&P of just £3.95. Now the baubles and bells, if you want those, remember, we have very, very few left. Only a handful of the baubles and the bells. And we have got another show with Meryl a bit later on with totally different templates in it. We'll go through some more of the tools and things like that that we've used. So you're going to get your baubles. You've got also the beautiful Christmas tree branches on there as well. And then the bells that were mostly the demonstration in the show. And you've got Ring the Bells at Christmas time as a little font on there as well for you. They are just £16.99, £8.50 each, and they're 7x5 designed to go into the template buddy. And don't forget the template buddy is in stock if you want it for both the 8x8 and the 7x5s, and you get your hand and parchment protector as well. So that's, I think, £18.99 for the template buddy. And once you've got it for life.
You've got it, you have, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
and all the tools, piercing tools, embossing tools, all of those will be on the website. And then the Rudolph, the 8x8 Rudolph Duo, there he is with Father Christmas. Half the stock of this one is now gone. And of course, we do have lots of people that watch these shows back a bit later in the evening. So I hope there's still stock for you if you're watching this on repeat. And then this is my favorite one. I love it. And the expressions on their faces are so cute. All the different reindeer, Dancer, Rudolph, Comet, Vixen, they're all there for you. Both of them together, £24.99. And enjoy if you're starting out parching. It's a great hobby to have.
Certainly is.
And you've brought it up to modern day, really, which is great.
Yeah, it's so relaxing, so enjoyable.
When's our next show?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, okay. So
o'clock,
I'm here right the way through the day until 8 tonight, so we'll see Meryl again at 5. Coming up next, the first of a brilliant, brilliant run of shows for Crafter's Companion. Debbie is here, Debbie Fisher, and you aren't going to believe the deal we've got for you coming up after a short break.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft, Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, it's a Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. We are well and truly in the Christmas spirit, as we always are every June here at HobbyMaker. Now this next show is well, something else, to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you, we have got an offer that's open to only 100 of you. When that offer goes, we can still offer you the main collection, but the offer for 100 people is nothing short of incredible. Now, we've got for you here a Sparkling Winter Ultimate Collection box. I've not seen this before. This is brand new to me, brand new to us. Now, what you can see here, everything in the box is $49.99, so it's a great deal. But the deal for the first 100 of you is everything you see here, but you'll also get everything over here. All of this, the stamps, the ink pads, the 48 card blanks and envelopes, we're going to give you that completely free of charge. Unbelievable. Now the collection on its own, okay, we're going to go through it in a second, but the collection on its own should be $99.99, and you've got everything that you need in there to make amazing Christmas projects and cards. There's so much in there. Now, we're going to go through it with Debbie in a second and unbox it so you can see exactly what's in there. But that is $99.99. Now, those of you putting that in your basket at the moment, hold fire, because that doesn't give you what we're giving you as free, okay? So the price on this, I did say to you what it's going to be actually, so it's half price. It's $49.99 for everything in the box. That is your Sparkling Winter Collection. However, for the first 100 of you to go for what I'm about to show you next, the next item number, you're going to get that, and you're going to get that at the end, the card blanks, the ink pads, and the stamps, absolutely free. It's got a value of $124.96 because it's 99's worth of value in the box, and then you get your £25 worth on top with the ink pads, the stamps, and the card blanks in the beautiful ivory and blue colours as well. So, 15 seconds, and we're going to give you the deal. We're going to give you the item numbers there already, KM 2010. So you're going to get a Sparkling Winter, the box, worth £50, so it should be $99.99, and you're going to get the extra £25 worth of stamps, ink pads, and the card blanks and envelopes. We're doing the same price. So for the 100 of you that put this in your basket and check out now, you'll get the whole lot. When that sells out, we'll still have the wintry Sparkling Winter box available, but you're getting the extra absolutely for nothing. You're not paying anything for the ink pads, you're not paying anything for the card blanks and envelopes, and you're not paying anything for the stamps, and you're getting a half price deal on the Sparkling Winter Ultimate Collection box. A quarter of the stock is gone. 25 of you in already. There's 75 left of this offer. Debbie.
Oh my goodness, I'm thrilled to be here at this Christmas event. And can I just tell you, if you was to buy anything throughout this whole event, buy this.
Buy this.
I mean, what incredible value this is in a box. It doesn't matter what else you get, what else you've got. This is going to go with everything, Dave, and the amount you get in it is insane.
In the box itself, there are 530 elements. Look at all of you coming through, putting it in your basket and checking out. It's even better news. It's on split pay. I didn't realise that. It's on split pay, so it's only £24.99 to pay today. To get £125 worth, basically, of Crafter's Companion Sparkling Winter Collection for $49.99, and you only have to pay half of it today, $24.99. We've got 100 of this deal. We have plenty more of the Sparkling Winter, the box itself, but you get the extras for the first 100 of you to check out. 25 of you have done that already at last count, but there are so many more coming through. Lots of you coming through Aberdeenshire, Somerset, Greater Manchester. What's in the box, Debbie?
What's in the box? I can't believe all those names. I can actually, because I knew. Yeah, I knew. I mean, I can't believe we've got it for this value. When you see it coming out of the box and how much we've got, they're getting excited there with the screen and seeing all those names. Let's have a look what you get. You know we beautifully package things. So look at this. I mean, it's so lovely. You're going to open your box like this. It's all got tissue paper inside. I mean, it's so lush. Look at this. I mean, you've got a jam-packed box full of stuff in here. So you've got your pearls in here. Oh, your stamp set, you are getting, it doesn't come in your box. I don't want to miss so the first 100 people will get this stamp set. So I'm going to pop that to the side. You are getting all of these tags, Dave, pre-cut. Can I also say, which we haven't said, Dave, you don't need any die cutting machines, embossing, like everything is done for you in this box.
Right.
So this is a great box if you know someone that crafts, that you just want to give the gift of crafting to.
And do you know what I love as well? The colourway.
Yes.
The
Isn't
blue
it
and
lovely?
the silver and the
it's so lovely. So you've got your tags in there. You've got these, which are amazing. These are all die cut for you. You're getting them in 3 different colours. Your white, your blue. You'll get full ones. Don't worry, I've been pinching bits out of mine. These all pop out, literally a die cut for you, which are amazing. So you're getting 3 of those. You're getting your sheets of die cut. I mean, look at that. If I just literally, look how lovely that comes out.
Yep.
In fact, let's pop it onto here so you can see it. Look at that, the detail on there. You can just see it in the corner there, making it really awkward, aren't I, today?
So intricate and fine.
But amazing. And you're getting 2 whole sheets of that. In fact, yes, 2 whole sheets of those ones.
Okay.
Then you're getting these die cut. You get 3 of those in there. You're then getting all your toppers in here with your sentiments, which all pop out. You're also getting your large snowflakes, which are amazing. So you're getting 3 or 4 sheets of those. Your papers in here, Dave, are amazing. So you're getting all of these. I mean, you're right. The colour tone of these is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Lovely deep blues, the navies,
I know it's
beautiful.
nothing to do with the film and nothing to do with Disney, but it makes me think Frozen.
It is very Frozen, isn't it? Absolutely. You're getting vellum sheets in here. Look how gorgeous these vellum sheets are. They're absolutely amazing. You're getting 4 of those. You're getting acetate sheets in here, which is totally incredible. You're then getting boxes in here, Dave, that are made pre-scored.
Oh, wow.
Your face. I love Dave's face then. He literally looked quite shocked that these are coming in. You're getting different sized boxes in there, which is amazing. You're getting these, which are a triangular box that are all pre-scored, and I can quickly...
Oh, like little treat boxes.
Yeah, so literally, look, pre-scored. I'm going to do this while I'm standing here. Fold these up. Each side.
So they should be for Christmas table gifts or something
or
like that.
Or you can hang them on the tree.
Yep.
Pop them together like so. Put a little hole through them. Look at that. You've got your little treat triangle box with them already. So that's all done for you. You're getting that in navy and white. This is what I was saying about not needing a machine. You've got die. You've got embossed card that's already embossed for you. Let's get some other ones that you can see it there. Navy ones. You can see that embossed. Oh, you can see it really good on that one. So your embossed detail. You're getting cards that are cut for your card blanks that are in there as well, so your singular cards. These are all pearlised cards in your white and your navy, and you're getting them in 3 different sizes as well as your 6x6. There's your 6x6. In fact, you're getting your 6x6 and 5.5 by 5.5, so you get your mats and layers of them in your navy and your white. You're getting a stencil in there, Dave. You're getting your card blanks in 3 different sizes, plus your envelopes.
Yeah.
We're not stopping there. We've still got more in the bottom. They're the extra cards that we were saying there. You're getting 2 types of ribbon. You're getting your silver foil in there. You're getting your navy ribbon. You're actually getting a pot of your mixed media glitter paste, which is incredible in there. You're getting your snowflake embellishment, wooden chipped embellishments. You're getting your pot of glitter in there. You don't get your knife in there. You then get your gilding flakes with your glue and your sponge, and we're just throwing in some bells as well in the side there. I mean, how incredible is that?
With bells on. Now, already 50 of you have checked out. There's 50 left. And that is, remember, all we have of the Ultimate Collection, which is everything in the box that Debbie's just shown you, and the extra 48 card blanks and envelopes in 2 different sizes, in 2 different colorways. You've got the 3 shimmer ink pads as well included, and you've got your stamp set as well, 6-piece stamp set. All of that you're not paying for. We're already giving you the sparkling winter box at half price. It should be $99.99. So we've given you a half price deal on that, and we're giving you £25 worth of extra in the collection for the first 100 of you to check out. Over half the stock has gone, and you only have to pay us that first split payment of $24.99 if you'd like it today. If you want to pay for it in full, you can do that. KM2010. Now, if you are getting this, don't worry if you put the phone down, don't worry if you shut your laptop or whatever, because you can either phone us or go online. You won't pay for the order at all. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website as well. But this 8x8 paper pad is at a crazy price. Now, we're not sure whether they've got the price of this right or not, but it doesn't matter. It's going to go to an incredible price. $5.99. You'd normally pay that for a 6x6 paper pad. You don't pay $5.99 for an 8x8 paper pad, but it works with the main collection brilliantly well. Pop it into your order. If you've already bought the main collection, you've paid your P&P anyway of $3.95. This will be a delivered price for you. And you've actually got, how many sheets? 48 single-sided sheets in the sparkling winter paper pad. Already 20% of the stock, 30% of the stock now gone. But look at the artwork on there. Isn't it beautiful? $5.99. That's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Claire in Suffolk's got the right idea. She's bought 3 of these. Go on, Claire, nice one. Less than £18, and you've then got 48, 96, 144 sheets if you bought 3 of them. There we go. UM2049, if you want that paper pad, absolutely. You can buy it on its own or add it to your order if you've gone for the main Sparkling Winter Box Collection, the Ultimate Collection, or if you've already ordered that and put the phone down, call them again. Free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We're going to limited stock now on this. This is going to be incredibly, incredibly quick at selling out, so grab yours while we've got it, UM2049. The main collection, the Ultimate Collection, is probably going to sell out fairly soon too.
I think it will as well, yeah. We do have more of the collection, but not with those freebies with them.
No.
So when you're getting your stamps, and actually it's just show you those stamps because these are beautiful just before they do sell out, because I know they will. But some lovely sentiments in there. What I love about this one is you've got sentiments that you can put inside your card. So you've got, if kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. How nice is that sentiment? So lovely. Lots of different ones that you've got there for your cards. So that's the ones that you're getting extra, as well as additional card blanks and your amazing ink pads as well. Now these are amazing, Dave, because these are pearlescent. They're shimmer ink pads.
Okay.
And they're just incredible. So you're getting your 3 different colours of those, and they are amazing to use. So you'll definitely want to grab those ones. But it is that first 100. Right, I've took one of my card blanks, which is the 6x6. So you can see it's got that gorgeous pearlized shine to it. I thought I'd start with the first demo, creating a slightly different shape of card, just to show you the differences of what you can do with your cards. So yes, you can make just a plain one, and show you something really simple and how to get a really cool shape on your card. So I'm unfolding it, and on the front, all I want to do is find that middle point. So where it's my 3 inches, I know it's a 6x6 card blank, I'm just putting a little dash there at the 3 inches. And then, now on our scoreboard, we always like to put a black line down there. It's just because of situations like this where I want to score a line down, but I want to get that where my line is on, where I put that little dash, then I can line it up to the top one.
I think a lot of people do that on all their scoreboards.
Yes, it's just so handy to have.
Just a Sharpie pen or something like that would do it.
Definitely. And then we're just going to do exactly the same. Just make sure we've got that right into that middle section. going down. And then what I want to do is take that 3 inches again, so where the 3-inch mark is, just put a little dash there, and then I am just going to take that down here and put a little dash there. And then we're going to do exactly the same, so line in that dash up that we've put. If you find it easier to put a little pencil mark, you can. And then we're going to bring that down and then do this on the other side, just like so. So bring that in, line that up to that end. So that's it.
Okay.
And then all you're going to do with that is we're going to score that inside. So a mounting fold, and then we're going to go the opposite way. So we're going to do a valley fold, like so, and then we're going to do exactly the same on that side, and then fold that one over to that point. And then what that does is just gives us a really nice triangular shaped card at the side. And it's really simple, isn't it? Really simple. Yeah. And then all I've done is trimmed up one of our papers in there that we're going to put inside. So that's going to act as this inside piece.
And that could be one of the pages from the 8x8 paper pad, or some of the other
certainly could.
Loose leaf pages that are in the box.
So I'm just making sure we really burnish those lines down. And then all I've done then is just use another piece of paper, and I've just trimmed that to the size of the front. And then I've got these sides here, which we're going to just place on the inside, and I've got one on the other. But what I've done with this one, Dave, is I've actually put some red liner tape on there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take that red liner tape off, because even though we've got some glue in the collection, if you've got a little bit of red liner tape, it just gives you a really straight edge.
That is such a striking card shape. I love that to bits. I've
Yeah.
not seen that before.
I did it once before when we did the, we had like an Art Deco set. I think it was the Roaring 20s, and I thought it was sort of an Art Deco.
Yeah.
And then I thought, so actually that would work well. Almost like, I was thinking of like an icicle sort of shape. Right, I'm going to use the beautiful, I'm just going to grab myself a piece of cardstock just so we don't get in too much of a mess.
Now, I've got to let everyone know, last update I had was that half the stock, 50 of you, had purchased the main Ultimate Collection with all the freebies. Well, I've now been told there are more of you with it in your basket than we actually have stock. So for those of you that are in the kind of checkout process, please check your baskets out. We will have more of the Sparkling Winter box on its own, but which is still amazing at $49.99. But the Ultimate Collection gives you the extra 48 envelopes and cards, the extra 3 ink pads, and the extra stamp sets at no extra cost. And it's a half price deal on the box anyway. But yeah, we've got more people want it than we actually have stock. Please be quick.
I knew that would happen. Right, what I'm doing now is, because we've got that tape, I'm just putting some of our gilding flakes on the top there. So I'm just moving them over. I think we should have enough there actually to move to the next piece. And then I'm just going to use that to brush over to here. So just moving that. We've got the air conditioning on, haven't we? Oh, don't breathe. So literally, so that's just given me a little edge on there. So we've got that beautiful edge. Look at that. I love it. They're just amazing.
And the gilding flakes were in the box, yeah?
They're in the box, yeah. In fact, you get that with the glue, so you even get glue in the box. So if you're a complete new crafter and you want to do some Christmas crafting, you've got everything in this box to use, including your glue as well. So, but I've just used some tape on that. So let's just put that to the side, and then let's stick these together. So I'm just going to use my tape pen. So if you did want anything else just to get in your bundle, make sure you grab some glue or your tape pen so you can stick everything together.
We have got the tape pen deals on the show as well. Buy one, get one free. They'll be on the website if you want to have a little look.
Right, so we just, done that a bit wonky there. So let me just reposition that. In fact, a wet glue would probably be better. Let me do that because it's it keeps standing up. So, there we go, we got there eventually. So popping that piece on, and then we're going to do, and then I've already done another side piece, so we've got one for each side, and I've done them in a slightly darker, so they look really coordinating with the rest of the pads. I should think their pads are near enough sold out as well, aren't they, Dave? Because
the 8x8
it's gone.
Sold out. That's the first sellout. Now, the Ultimate is going to be the next one to go, and I'll let you know when that happens, and then we'll be left with the box, but that's still amazing value at half price.
Yeah, very much so. Just making sure I've got these. Yep, should be the same. And then the other one on the other side.
I just love the design of these papers.
Yeah.
They're so, so good.
They're pretty, they're really Christmassy, they're contemporary.
Yep.
Yeah, there's so much about these papers, which are amazing. Right, now we've got our card. What about one of the die cuts that are in there? So this one is beautiful. So not only have you don't need your die cutting machines, you've actually got these die cuts in there, which I thought we'd put across the top here.
They look as if they've been lasered.
I think they are lasered
Yeah.
because when you look closely at them, Dave, they've got like a brown edge to them,
Yes.
and that normally means that they've been
Yeah.
laser cut.
But that's why they're so accurate and so precise and so detailed.
Yes, absolutely. So all we're going to do is stick the actual top piece. So we're going to pop this across the top, and then I want to use this, and we're just going to trim the sides. So just pop that across there, like so. And then I've got just a little piece of, again, it's cardstock. You have got ribbon in there, but I didn't want to waste the ribbon. So I thought, actually, let's just use the a piece of cardstock to put on the top there. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen to go along that piece. And then we can stick that one on the top. So it's just a case of having a play, having all these different pieces that you can put into place. So we're just going to pop that across there and then trim that one up. So let's grab my scissors and trim that. I love collections that you don't have to think too much about, that
Yeah.
really come together.
You know that everything in the box is going to coordinate, everything's going to work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think you're getting additional elements as well, because I think all the things that you know that can work together are your papers, your card blanks, the die cuts, but then to have all those additional items like your pearls, your gilding waxes, gilding flakes, sorry, or your stencils, your little wooden embellishments. There's just so much in here. It gives and gives and gives.
Now, I've lost track of how many of you have gone for the Ultimate Collection and the 8x8 paper pad. Most of you, lots of you have. Don't worry though, we've still got at the moment stock left of the Ultimate. For those of you that are having it in your basket, you've got to check out really, really quickly. We've got a massive, basically what we call over allocated, which means there's more people want it than we've actually got stock. And then someone will get to check out soon and it'll say, sorry, this no longer is available. It's currently sold out. We'll then still have the box on its own, still amazing value at half price, but the Ultimate gets you the extra. We had a limited deal, only 100 available with the ink pads, the stamps and the 48 cards and envelopes. This is the best deal we can bring you. You're getting in and you saw all the names there on the screen. That's just some of the people checking out at the moment. Wow. Loads. Can you see your name there?
So many. So what I've done here, Dave, I've literally just trimmed in half one of the snowflakes. So it's given me a double effect with the snowflakes. And then I've just took out one of those winter wishes. And let's pop that, if I can find any. Let's see. Oh, got them somewhere, but they've disappeared. So we won't do that. I was going to get some foam pads, but we'll just pop that straight onto the top. All right, so I'm just going to pop that through there. And then we're going to just pop a little bow into place. And there we go. I mean, a fairly quick card, but just everything that you get in that box has been used on that card. There we go.
Beautiful. And if you've forgotten how to actually get that card blanking, make that card shape, you can watch this show back and all the measurements were given when Debbie did that earlier on. But a really striking looking card with a contemporary edge to it. As I said before, it's nothing to do with the film, but it just made me feel kind of frozen-ish. So at the moment, we can still check out the Ultimate Collection. I think there's a few. How many left before it sells out, do we think? Okay, 80% is checked out, so there's only 20% left, but there's so many of you with it in your basket, and it's when you check out that confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. I'm not trying to kind of rush you, but there are going to be lots of people that will be disappointed not being able to get the Ultimate Collection. You've got £125 worth, bar a few pence, of value in this that's below half price, under £50, and on 2 split payments, it's £24.99 to pay today. Now, if you want some of the individuals, for example, if you want the cards and envelopes on their own, or if you want any of the individual items, we can give you those. Now, the cards and envelopes, which ones do we want to do? The ones that you get as a freebie? Or, yeah, okay, so the 48 cards and envelopes. If you want those on their own, there's basically 2 colorways and 2 different sizes. So if I just grab it, it's difficult to see. Let me show you the navy blue. If I just hold those up there like that. There we go. So those are the 2 sizes you're going to get. So you get that size in 2 colorways. You've got a lovely silver and you've got the blue and you get the envelopes to match as well. So you get 24 card blanks in the 2 different sizes, in the 2 colorways, and you get 24 of the envelopes as well. Now on their own, they are $9.99. If you've fallen in love with this color, and it's the same color on the inside as it is on the outside of the card blanks as well. If you're now going to need an awful lot more of them, then go for these at $9.99, HR 2094. If you've bought something already, that's a delivered price because you don't pay any more than the 1 P&P of $3.95. Now the shimmer ink pads, the set of 3, we've got that as an option. They're really cute, and the colorways you can see there are lovely as well. So you've got a silver, a midnight frost, ice blue, and sparkling winter. And these again will just shimmer like pearlescence when you've stamped with them. They're only $9.99, and if you've never tried the shimmer ink pads in the past, these are the smaller sizes obviously, but these are a great buy. And of course they will eventually run out, so if you want to get another set, $9.99 JH2013. And then the stamp set as well, remember, that's available for you separately if you just like these verses. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. I love that. You're going to get a very happy Christmas filled with everything that makes it truly special. You've got 6 different sentiments on there in different fonts as well. $4.99 for that stamp set if you want to go for that, PQ 2071. But for those of you that have got the Ultimate and you've checked out the Ultimate, you'll get those absolutely free. Okay, now cardstock. Away from that for a minute. Now, we've got, you get all 3, don't you? Yeah, okay. I haven't got any room. Hang on. Let me put that there. And let me get you this as well. Now, Centura Pearl, I remember in the early days of me knowing Sarah, she used to bring Centura Pearl. It was in a hint of silver and a hint of gold, and that was it. Nowadays, Centura Pearl comes in all sorts of different wonderful colorways. This is A3. Now, if I just show you, this is the one with a hint of gold. Let me hold this up. For box making and things like that, can you see you've got that luscious shimmer, but with a very hint of gold. You get 25 sheets of a hint of gold, okay? Then we're going to give you the hint of silver. You get 25 sheets of that one as well. And if I hold them both up, you might be able to see the difference. It's difficult to actually, sometimes on camera. Yeah, you can see. So that's the hint of gold. That's the hint of silver, slightly brighter, that's slightly warmer. And then you've also got your pastels. Now this isn't one colour, you've actually got 20 sheets of your Centura Pearl pastel. 4 colours, I think it is, 5 colours maybe, pink. You've got the green, you've got the lavender, you can see the shimmer on that. Oh, I love Centura Pearl. You've got then the lovely light blue, that will go well with your sparkling winter, which you've just gone for. And then you've got that beautiful yellow as well, which is almost like a gold, but it's stunning. So the whole lot. So how many sheets in total is it? 70 sheets in total of A3. If you're into box making or want to make your own boxes this year, this is the perfect size. You can make your bottle boxes as well, as if you watch Keith's shows, you'll know. So 70 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl. If you want it to be A4, you've got 140 sheets of Centura Pearl in all those colorways to enjoy. Maybe do the base of a box in plain white cardstock and then do the lids of boxes with Centura Pearl. How luxurious would that be? Okay, 5 seconds until I put you out of your misery and give you another deal this afternoon. We're on fire with the deals. PS 2093. One set is free, $23.99 for 70 sheets or 140 sheets of A4, but 70 sheets of A3, the whole lot delivered for $3.95 P&P, unless you bought something already, otherwise it's delivered free for P&P. You would pay that for A4, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing.
So we've taken it down in price. We've given you the oversized, the big A3 size, perfect for boxes of all shapes and sizes. But if you want to have, it's always easy to cut A3 down to A4, but it's not easy to make A4 into A3, is it?
And also, Dave, I'm just going to give you a little heads up. The back of our Centura Pearl is our white stamping card, so it's our multimedia cardstock. So
right.
if you did, I mean, that's a great price just to get that cardstock as well.
the base could be the white, but then you'd have a pearlescent inside.
I know, yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, I always feel like you're getting a twofer with that because you've got a choice then of what you want. And if you use it as your card blanks, yes, you've got your inside, which is your stamping, which you can put your sentiments on. And then you've got that amazing centre on the outside.
Well, you're all coming in for this now. Suzanne in the West Midlands, hi to you. Laura in the West Midlands, Dorothy in Merseyside, Crafter in Middlesex, Christina in Greater Manchester, Lillian in West Midlands, wanting a bit of the Centura Pearl action. A Centura Pearl has always been a firm favourite of mine. I've loved it.
Oh, absolutely. And it's flawless. It doesn't matter what part you look at. It is absolutely beautiful. It's one of those cardstocks that you never have enough of.
No, exactly. So for box making, card making, mats and layers, it's entirely up to you how you use it. But remember, if you wanted to have like a Centura Pearl inside of a box and a white outer to the base, you can turn it around and then you can have the Centura Pearl lid if you want to. 20% of a big stock of this is now gone. What an afternoon we're having. It's very, very busy on the phones and on the website as well. Let's go back to the collection. I'll let you know when the Ultimate sells out. It's just a case of how long it takes for people to literally check their baskets out. We've got single figure stock. Over 90 orders placed for the Ultimate with many, many more of you with it in your basket. There are going to be some disappointed people who are going to get a sellout on their computer before they actually check out. So please check your baskets out. Alison, Denise, Joanna, Leslie, Mary, Nikki, Chris, Jane. See what I mean? There's more people want it than we've actually got stock of now. So the Ultimate is about to go. All right, Debbie, back to you.
Absolutely. But if you do still want it after it's gone, don't forget you can then go in and get the one that's just without the extra bits to it.
Yeah,
but it's what a bargain on its own. Right, I thought we'd have a look at that stencil and the paste that we've got on there as well, just to show how beautiful it is. And I want to show it because this is beautiful, this paste. If you wanted to add any other colours to it, mix it with colours and you can have whatever colour you want. But I want to show you how it looks on darker cardstock. So I've literally just took a piece of the cardstock from the box, placed my stencil over the top, and then I'm just going to stick this down to my glass mat, just because this is going to help it not move while I'm putting the paste through. So I'm just going to pop a piece on the top there, and then a piece on the other side. You could tape down all sides, but I think that's secure enough to do that. Now, if you do have just tiny little bits that have come up, just remember what way to lay. What I mean is that bit I can see is slightly protruding out of the stencil. So I wanna make sure I smooth over this side rather than lift it up. You get loads in this little pot. I've already used this quite a bit and I've still got loads in there. So a little bit at a time, so little and often, just go in so you can see, and you can see the colour change in this day, the light that goes on. It's like the Aurora Borealis when you put it onto dark cardstock. It's amazing.
What did you call it? Aurora?
Aurora
Borealis.
I never say it right. Borealis. Did I not say Borealis? Did I say it differently?
Borealis, yeah.
Borealis. Well, be careful actually what I say.
You're digging yourself a hole.
Absolutely. So let's just pop that there.
Oh, look at the colours.
I know.
I couldn't see it from the angle I was looking at. Now I'm looking at the screen, I can see exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's translucent,
yeah? It is. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's just scrape that off and from my mat. So then when we take this off...
Oh, this is going to be good.
Yeah, it's so stunning. Let's take that one away. Just make sure we put all that back in the pot and then take this top piece off. So when I pull that away...
Oh,
look
wow.
At that.
That's incredible.
It is absolutely incredible. Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's just really lovely. So you can imagine it looks lovely on white cardstock, but when you put it onto your navy cardstock, look at this in the lights.
It lets the colour kind of shine through it.
Yes.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
That's incredible. And that would dry relatively quickly, I suppose.
So, yeah, that'll be dry before the end of the show.
Okay.
So, but because we want to do our demo now, I've got one that I've already done. So I'm going to bring that one in. And then what I've done, let me just take these bits so you can see once it's dry, exactly the same, but you're getting those beautiful effects through there. But it's nice and dry, and it doesn't come off either, which is amazing. Yeah, it's just beautiful. You can use these the paste and the stencils like on glass jars, on your candles, anything like that. So really, really good.
Terrific.
Now, what I've done is took a piece of, I've done a bigger card. So I thought we've got cardstock that's in there. I want to show you how you can make it bigger. So I've cut a piece of card off there. Don't worry about the bit I've taken out. I've just used some nesting dies to nest some of the stamp sets, sentiments that we've got in this. Well, if you've managed to get the first 100 ones, you've got a stamp set in there. So I thought we'd use the stamp set. So I like having a nice big border on my cards. So I thought we'd use that around there. And then we'll stick this one into place, just like so. So we're just going to stick that into the middle. So that's going to be sort of the forefront of our card. And I'm just going to, because I don't want to take, although that will be fine, I want to turn that over and actually burnish that down.
Okay.
Just because then I know that that won't be coming up at all, like so.
So have you used the Centura Pearl cardstock for that card?
Yes, so
Right.
you just cut it up, so you can cut it. So the good thing with A3 Centura, when you fold it in half, you've made an A4 sheet of card.
So you've got a white outer and a Centura Pearl inner.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
so it
I
looks
like it.
really lovely.
Yeah.
So then we've got these die cuts here. So you've got 3 borders. So I've just took one. They literally just pop out of there. And then what I've done is use my cardstock from the outside, and I've just put 2 little strips across the top and the bottom so we can lay that across. But what I actually want to do, I should have done that afterwards, but never mind. I wanted to actually trim that down. So what I am going to do is just trim it by hand to start with, like so. It would have been easier to cut it to size with it if I didn't stick the card down, but I didn't think. So just going to pop that onto there. So it's going to fit there, but the snowflakes will come off the edge. And then I'm just going to use my nail just to go down, so we know exactly where that needs to be trimmed on the other side. So let's just trim those ones. I think it's about there. Even if it's a bit off, it's fine.
Now, the Ultimate Collection has just sold the last one. So the 100 of you that got the Ultimate, congratulations. But all is not lost. We do still have the Sparkling Winter Box for $49.99, okay? You're going to get everything that Debbie showed you when we unboxed it earlier on. All of this is still available, so all is not lost. It is also on split pay, I believe, as well. Yeah, it is. So if you just want the box on its own with over 530 elements inside it, it's available for $49.99 and $24.99 the first split pay of 2. But that's the only way you can get the Sparkling Winter now, IH 2080. So still a brilliant deal, half price deal, and on 2 split payments as well.
Amazing, so good. So I've put just some 3D glue gel at the top and the bottom, so I know that that's gonna, I've got some movability, but I know that that's gonna stick really well to the glitter paste as well. So just gonna pop that on there, little border. And then all I did, I used that stamp set so that if kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard, which is a great one. So I've cut this out of the inside, so I've just added, the only thing I've used extra is some oval nesting dies. So let's pop that into the centre. Oh, and in fact, I'm going to use my glue gel as well, purely because we're asking this to stick onto that glitter paste.
Right.
So I just want to make sure that that really sticks in place. So we're going to pop that in the middle, like so, and then put the next one on.
Seems a shame to cover up the snowflakes.
I know, we are covering it up a bit. I just wanted to show you all the different elements that you're getting to be able to do it, and actually to have that beautiful background, even though it's only just coming through. But I wanted to use lots of the elements. And then we've got here, which I've got just one of the snowflakes, and I've put a little bow on there, and we're just going to pop that in the middle, like so. Now, the only other thing I was going to show, Dave, is bring in these little ink pads that are in. I thought I'd bring them in now because I know this one has gone, but you can buy these as individuals.
You can?
You can actually go straight in onto your snowflakes with these. So all I'm going to do is literally use my pad to go over the snowflakes.
And they're $9.99 if you want those ink pads on their own, if you've fallen in love with those colours. That's the only way you can get the ink pads, is to buy them as a set of 3.
Look how cute that now looks. So we've now got our navy, and it's pearlized. So once that dries, that's just going to look absolutely beautiful.
So think about how your sentiments are going to look if you've got sentiment stamps and you're using the shimmer ink pads. It's a great way of trying the shimmer ink pads if you've never used them before. We do have the full-size version of the ink pads in the show as well as an offer, which we'll probably get to soon.
Absolutely. And then all I've done here, Dave, is again, because I just want to get the most out of my snowflakes, even though you do get lots, I just want to add these onto the edges. So I'm just going to turn them over, pop some glue dots down there, and we're just going to use these around the outside. So I'll just pop those around here. So you've just got those snowflakes protruding out. So again, dotty tape pen, which is the easiest thing to adhere, tiny little die cuts. And then we'll do one over here.
You can't see any of the glue at all because the dots only stick onto the...
Yeah, they're so good, so amazing. And there we go, there's our beautiful card. If I turn that round, you'll be able to see that at the front.
Okay, so just to let everyone know, if you just joined us, we've sold out of the 8x8 paper pad, we've sold out of the Ultimate collection, but you can still get the box. The Sparkling Winter Box collection should be $99.99. You've got 530 elements inside the box. Maybe we can go through the box again in a second just to remind you of what's in there. But it's all laid out here next to me. So you've got your stencils, you've got your acetate, you've got your laser cut elements or die cut, you've got your separate loose papers, you've got your pearl embellishments, you've got different size card blanks in the silver and in the dark blue as well. You've got your die cut foiled sentiments as well. You've got your gilding flakes, you've got your glitter paste. What else was there? You've got your glues as well. You've got ribbon in there too, elements. It's just even little bells, even with bells on. $49.99 for the whole thing. It's not been on air before on HobbyMaker until today, and it's on split pay. So you get basically £100 worth because it should be $99.99 for that first split payment of $24.99 today. If you want to use split, you can do. It's there for everyone to enjoy. Debit or credit card, you pay half now. You pay the next half in 4 weeks' time. IH2080 will get you this amazing box full of goodies. It's like an Aladdin's cave because you open it, it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. And you don't need any machinery to make incredible cards with this. We've shown you. You don't need a die cutting machine. There are no dies in there. Everything's been die cut for you. So it's an instant start crafting solution, isn't it? For someone that maybe hasn't crafted before, or maybe you're thinking about it, or maybe you haven't crafted for a while. You haven't got to buy anything else to make what's in this box work. It all works for you. All you need is adhesive, and we've got deals on the tape pens as well. Buy one, get one free on the dotty tape pens and the straight-sided tape pens. They're on the show as well. They're on the website. You'll find those. IH2080, congratulations to the 100 of you that got the Ultimate, and congratulations to those of you that got the 8x8 paper pad as well. They're completely gone. Now, I did mention that we did have, talking of the shimmer ink pads that Debbie was demonstrating a minute ago, these are the full-size ones. Obviously, the ones that you're going to get in that set of 3 are smaller ones. These are the full-size. They're like a comma, but they're ergonomic. They're designed so they fit in the palm of the hand really well. And you've got a pointed tip and a wider area, so you can do large surface areas or really quite delicate inking with these. And these are the shimmer. So these are going to give you that pearlescent finish whatever you stamp them onto, or indeed whatever you put the ink pads onto. You're going to get 10 different colours. You've got your lime soda, you're going to get your sugar plum, you're going to get your frosty mint, you're going to get your raspberry, you're going to get your seashell pink, your tropical blue, then we go on to your safari sky, beautiful blue, the queen bee, and most of these shimmers are a gold shimmer. So you've got that beautiful, almost like a mustard colour, but it's got a gold shimmer to it. You've got your peach rose, your amethyst, and then the last one is your toffee apple. But just imagine loading up your stamp or whatever you're doing with these ink pads, that when it dries with that pearlescent shimmer. So now all your verses, you can create your own Centura Pearl cardstock with just take an ordinary plain sheet of card, go over it with the ink pad, and before you know it, you've let it dry and it's got that wonderful shimmer to it. So there's 10 in there, and at the moment they're $5.99 each. But you want a deal, don't you? It's HobbyMaker. You want a deal. Of course you want a deal. On Saturday afternoon, everyone's entitled to a deal. $59.90, $5.99 per ink pad, less than 30 seconds, and we'll give you a deal. And they're different colours, of course, to what you're getting in the winters or sparkling winter box. So that's got 3 different, totally unique colours in that. But if you want these colours to kind of complement it and to go with them, so you've got the shimmering collection, in 8 seconds we'll give you the deal. SL 2014. Will this be on split pay, Laura? Not on split pay, okay. $59.90. Okay, it's below £50. 46.99 for all 10. £4.69, not £5.99, so you get £1.30 off each one. So that saved you about 13 quid.
That's amazing. So good. For pigment
Really
ink
good.
pads, which are never going to fade, they'll like the longevity of the colour is incredible.
Yep.
And the shimmer's spectacular.
Really is. If you want those, £46.99. Hello, Paula. Hello, Kay. Hello, Karen. All coming through for these. That deal is exceptional. To save £1.30 off each one, £13 saved by shopping with us at HobbyMaker this afternoon. And remember, it's 1 P&P per day. So whatever you buy between now and midnight tonight, you haven't got any more P&P to worry about if you've paid it once already. You get a confirmation email after midnight tonight, okay? It'll come through and you'll have it first thing in the morning showing everything you bought today on Saturday. And the fact it's just got 1 P&P, it doesn't matter whether you're buying from Crafter's Companion, whether you're buying from Sharon and Nice Crafting next, whether you're buying from Meryl and Australian Parchcraft, doesn't matter. All your orders will come from those individual companies, but 1 P&P is all we charge to get them delivered to your door, £3.95. Should we open the box again?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
If anyone's just joined us or someone didn't quite see what was in the box when we unboxed it, let's go right from the beginning because it is an amazing box with amazing value inside. So you've got over 530 elements inside here, beautifully packaged, so it would make a lovely gift. Maybe you've already got this one or you've put it by or you've just bought it. You know, giving this as a gift is amazing. So as soon as you open it, you can see it is literally packed to the top with so many different things that we've got in here. So let's have a look at some of these embellishments that you're getting. You're getting beautiful navy satin ribbon. We've also got the beautiful twine as well, which is going to be great for hanging these little bells on that you're getting in there as well. So they're going to come in really handy. You've also got embellishments here, Dave, with your wood chips. Now these ones you can actually colour in. So you could use your ink pads on them, which are going to look amazing.
Yep.
But you can also colour in with your alcohol markers. Your ink pads are just going to look exceptional. You then got a whole sheet of all your pearls in there in 3 different colours. You've got these amazing tags, which I love. So we all know we give presents at Christmas. You can literally personalise all your own tags to put on. They're just white cardstock, are amazing white cardstock. So you can literally stamp on them, put your what I've just used, paste on there, your glitter paste on there, inks on there, writing on there. It's going to look amazing. We've then got these beautiful ones where you've got the borders. You're getting 3 of those in there, which we used on that card that we've just done. So anyone that just joined us, we just pop this one on the bottom there. It's a beautiful one to have. You're getting 3 of those. You're getting these large snowflakes, which are amazing. So I love them. And you could cut them in half and do something different with them as well. They are beautiful. You've also got in there your words. So you've got your wishes, Merry and Christmas. So you can mix and match what you want to put on there. If you're colouring these in, Dave, with alcohol markers or ink pads, leave them in here, just cut them out. It's much easier to colour them in while they're still in the actual carrier sheet. We've got some more borders here as well. These are more like an edgeable one, so you're getting 3 of those in there. And that one we used on the top of here, which is amazing. And then we've got 2 sheets of our snowflakes, so you're getting all of these. You're getting loads of snowflakes on there, which is amazing. We've then got 3 sheets of your pop-out words, which are incredible. It's a long time. In fact, I can't ever remember finding any silver and navy sentiments that you can put on a card. And navy is quite a big, it's quite a good blue that we use in a lot of Christmas crafts. So you're getting that in the silver, the navy, the white, and you're getting it in that beautiful blue as well, like we can see on the screen. You're then getting all your cardstocks in here. My box is obviously very used. You'll get full packs. You're getting your little square sheets with your navy and your white. These are all pearlised double-sided cardstock. You're then getting embossed cardstock as well. So literally your blue, your navy and your white. So you're getting them already pre-bossed in for you. There's your 6x6 as well. You're getting them in 6x6 and 5.5 inch square. So you're getting them in all the 2 different colours. You're getting these boxes, which are amazing. These are like your little gift boxes that are all pre-scored for you, literally, that you pop together just like that. How quick. So literally pop a little hole inside, tie your ribbon. You could decorate the front You've got amazing little gift boxes to go. The kids will love those. You're getting the white and the navy. Then you're getting gift boxes as well. You're getting your box base and your box lid in those, in the navy and white. You're getting 2 of each size in those ones.
It's packed.
It's so packed. It's crazy, isn't it, that we've got this at a half price offer. It doesn't matter what else that you want to pop in your basket over the Christmas event. You're going to want this box to go with it because the embellishments themselves to have on all your Christmas cards is amazing. So you're getting your card blanks in 3 different sizes. So let's pop those, and your envelopes. You're getting that stencil that I've just used. So absolutely beautiful stencil with your snowflakes. You're getting then your glue, your little tool, and your gilding flakes. So in your silver. So that all goes together as well. Plus your silver, sorry, the one that we just used. I can never say that. I have to think about it. Glitter paste. It never just rolls out of my tongue. And then we're getting the glitter, little pot of glitter as well. So you're getting that in there. Then you're getting the most beautiful papers in just the most amazing colour tones. Very Frozen-esque, isn't it? But it's just, these are lovely papers. Really beautiful. Look at that. There's so much detail in these papers that you're going to absolutely love them. We've then got our vellum, our acetate to go with them as well. Now you're getting 4 sheets. I mean, 8 by 8 of acetate, so 4 sheets of those ones. Then you're getting your sheets of vellums, which are beautiful. I mean, and I see, I mean, look at that. So gorgeous. So you've got your vellums in there, and you're getting your 3 sheets of those, and you're getting your envelopes on top of that. All of that, Dave.
Oh, unbelievable. It should be $99.99, and you can see why. It's half price and on 2 splits. Unbelievable. If you want to have, maybe you've been a very traditional kind of Christmas crafter for years, lots of gold, lots of nativity, lots of reds and greens, and you're thinking, I want to do something a bit more kind of contemporary, a little bit more up to date, a little bit more modern. And instantly when I thought of this with the colourways, I thought Frozen. That was the first thing that came to my mind. That's nothing to do with Frozen, but it just makes you think of that. So if you've been looking for a new theme for Christmas for 2024, look no further than this that you can see here today. IH2080 is the product code. The box is absolutely full. It's half the price it should be, and split pay is there for absolutely everybody. It's something we do as a business, so you can pay half today and then half in 4 weeks if you'd rather do that and spread the cost of Christmas 2024 over a couple of months. Someone messaging saying, why haven't I got my Christmas jumper on today? I wore it yesterday. I can't wear it every day. It's got to go in the wash at some point. But, yeah, I'll see if I can go out and buy a couple more. I've only got one. $49.99, half price though, remember, and on 2 splits as well. IH2080 is the product code, but still loads more of you coming in. Now, this we have bigger stocks of, and 10% of that huge stock of just the box has now gone. Crafter in Northumberland, this is what I see. I see your names. Sarah, hello Sarah, or Sarah. Kath in West Yorkshire, Lynn, Jill in County Durham, Catherine in Lancashire. When you say where it says Crafter, that's basically a new customer, so hi to you. Anne in, I didn't see where you were, but anyway, all of you coming through for the box that it's never ending. There's so much stuff in there. Everything in the box is out on display just here. Obviously, this over here has completely gone, the ultimate, but we still have stock of this, the wonderful sparkling winter collection. You've got every shade of blue. I've got a few things here. You've got silvers going on as well. So these little boxes you can make into box cards if you want to as well. The lasered embellishments, you could decorate those and ink them up. That's one of the silver ink pads with the shimmer ink pads that have been used on that snowflake. So they make amazing shimmering snowflakes. These little boxes, they're cute. You can hang them on the tree. They could be a little table gift on the table, maybe on Christmas Day. They're really, really sweet. And of course, with card making, I mean, this is your fantastic sparkle gel, or your paste. And that's what it looks like on silver. When you saw it on the blue, it really kind of, that turquoise really came to light. But you've still got a hint of that color when you're using it on silver or when you're using it on white as well. This one, on white, it has more of a kind of a green sort of tinge to it, which is beautiful, using one of those gift tags that's in the box. Some more cards. Lovely, aren't they? I love the laser cut elements are so good because they're so
very
detailed.
good. They're very detailed, yeah, amazing.
Beautiful. And another one to give you ideas and inspiration. There you go. Using the loose leaf papers that are in the box. Remember, if you do want any of the elements that were in the Ultimate Collection that sold out, we have got them individually. So if you want the 48 card blanks in the 2 colours in the 2 different sizes, they're available separately. If you want the stamp set, that's available separately. And if you want those smaller silver, blue, and what come up with the other colour was now. The 3 shimmer ink pads, they're available for $9.99, all available separately, but of course that's the only way you can get them now, okay? Wow, what a busy show.
Absolutely busy show, and I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm glad you've loved it. Let's have a quick demo for the end and show that beautiful snowflake, because these are just gorgeous. Now, all you're going to do is just give them a little bit of a wiggle out of your outer carry in there. So we're just going to take them out. I feel like these boxes were really made for beginner crafters, but also just for advanced crafters that can really add to what they've already got in their collections.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're just going to take those few bits out, and
it's just nice to know you don't need any expensive machinery to use what's in the
box. Absolutely, yes. So I'm going to use one of our glues. So it's the Stick and Stay. So it's the one with the red lid. You'll find them on the web. I'm going to just literally just spritz that across just a little bit, because what we're going to do now, once take that off, we're going to glitter it. Ooh. So we're going to pop that onto there. Let me just throw that one in the bin because that's got glue on there. And then we're going to use a little pot of glitter that's in there, and literally just pop that over the top. It's got a little sprinkle pot as well in there so we can see. So literally just tap that over. It's great because, and you can, that comes out really easy to put it back in as well. So don't worry about that.
Just to let you know, if you're planning your afternoon, 4 o'clock this afternoon, we've got an amazing deal on the Mojito, the unique exclusive machine from Crafter's Companion. You can only buy it here at HobbyMaker. But just to give you a heads up, we're doing a bundle, whereas if you bought the bundle that comes with it, you'd be getting the machine free. That's at 4 o'clock, okay?
Amazing.
Not to be missed.
Yeah, I know, so good. So once you've glittered it, you've got then this unique snowflake where you've got that glitter in there. You can't really see it on there very much, but it is absolutely stunning. So once you've done that, let's just pop that to the side because I know we're quite short on time. And I'll bring in what I've done here, Dave. So I've cut mine in half. So we've got that beautiful glittered snowflake. And then I've used some of the vellum as well. And we're just going to pop these back on. So let's just use the tape bin just for quickness. I say just for quickness. I don't know why I say that, Dave, because it's strong and super holding. So it's good to use on everything. So we're going to pop that right in the centre of one of the card blanks. So again, the card blank's in there, your matte and layers are in there, your vellums are in there. Tape pen are brilliant for vellum because you can't see it. It's amazing. So we're just going to pop those down like so.
We have got the buy one, get one free deals on the tape pen still running as well, which is incredible. They're on the website. We've got the dotty version and the straight, or you can buy one of each and get one free.
And then all we're going to do with this, I'm going to place this right in the middle of my card. So just pop my, and I'm just going to make sure that I've roughly got that central. So just there by the looks of it. And then these pieces, let me just bring in a scrap piece of card so we can use our dotty tape pen. And then we can pop these down. Make sure I don't stick the glittered side. And then we're going to pop these over our vellum. So a nice, quick and easy card, but that looks really effective. So it looks like...
Oh, I like that.
That goes through, so like so. And then our next one, let's just pop our tape on that one. If you've got some, your tacky glue you could put on this, if you're a little intricate bottle. So just going to pop that down. So that elongates my snowflake. But there you go, nice, quick and easy card, but that looks quite contemporary as well.
Love that to bits. There's still stock of the box, so if you do want your sparkling winter with 530 elements inside it, maybe it's a gift for someone. You're thinking, I don't know if they've got any machines, I don't know if they've got any die cutting machines. Well, if you need a die cutting machine, we've got one coming up at 4 o'clock with one of the best deals we've ever done on the Mojito. But you don't need any tools for this. Obviously, you need to have adhesive and stuff like that, a pair of scissors maybe. That's coming up at 4 with, I think, one of the best deals we've ever done. And you can actually pre-order it right now if you want to, because if you add up what you're getting with the machine, all the extras and the accessories that come with it, the value of what you get as a bonus equals the value of the actual machine itself. So if you paid for the extras, you're getting the machine for nothing. Or if you buy the machine, you're getting the extras for nothing. Whichever way you look at it, that's going to be at 4 o'clock. Debbie, see you for that. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much. Yes, and thank you for a busy show.
And thank you for watching. Stay tuned though. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. Please check out your baskets on the Sparkling Winter box. Otherwise, you may miss out on that. We've got Sharon on the way in a second. It's nice crafting and a pick and mix where you can get 3 stamp sets at a knockout price, and we'll show you those after a short break.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter'S Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft, Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
By the way, welcome back, by the way. Saturday afternoon on HobbyMaker, I'm Dave. This is lovely Sharon. How you, love? You all right?
Got my Christmas jumper on.
Oh, I know. Drop it in.
I opened the
I
door.
can't wear mine every day. I've only got one.
I had a sign for delivery this morning, and I opened the front door, and the postman said to me, "You're a bit early for Christmas."
Brilliant. Well, Alex, one of our producers, has promised me a sprout suit that he's got. He's going to bring in for me. So
Brilliant.
I'll be wearing that
I
tomorrow.
can't wait to see that.
Yeah. Now, I've got to let you know, we do have, throughout our Christmas promotion, we've actually got some web-only Christmas specials. So if you want to check those out as well while you're watching us this afternoon, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you go and shop anything on the web, you could win a mega mystery bundle. One winner will be randomly selected. So anything that we're not showing on TV that's on our website that you buy today will get you in to win a mega mystery bundle. Good luck with that. So there's a different offer on every single day, okay, on the website. Right, now, nice crafting. Nigel is sometimes here. Sharon is here in his place today,
yes,
which is lovely to see you. Now, we've got Nice Crafting do amazing stamps. We've got a festive theme with dogs and cats and so on in a second, which you're going to love, I'm sure. We've got teddy bears in the show as well. In other words, what we've got for you are stamp sets that are normally $16.99 each, okay? On average, they're about $16.99 each set. But we do have a pick and mix today where you can choose any 3 sets that we've got in the show today, and they're all going to be listed on the website right now, for $29.56. So if they're $16.99 each and you get 3 of them, 17, 34, about £51 worth of stamps for $29.56.
It's a great deal. They're big sets as well, and you'll see when we start to look through them quite how much you get in each set as well.
So rather than buying them individually, I'll show you what stamps we've got in the show, and then you just choose the item number and choose which 3 you'd like to go for. Half of them are Christmas and half of them aren't. So to start off with, we've got the Canine Chorus.
They're so cute. If you've got any family that are dog lovers, these are going to be great for your Christmas cards. I like the mix as well. You've got a nice mix of breeds. Some of the dog breeds I feel are quite sort of generic as well, that you could kind of tailor make to look like a family pet. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're great.
I love that one singing.
Howling and a growling.
And of course, you've got some little filler elements there. You've got the little musical notes, and those are great for sort of doing backgrounds and things as well.
And also, the front packaging gives you some colouring ideas. Obviously, you can change the colour of the dog if you want to, but look, aren't they just gorgeous?
They're fabulous, aren't they? And those of us like me that like to sort of practice colouring and use different colouring mediums, these are great for practicing on because they're a nice size to colour.
Canine Chorus is JT6796. Now, you can either do it on the phones with the call centre, and they'll make sure that you get the deal, any 3 for $29.56, sorry, got me 5 and 9 mixed wrong. $29.56 for 3. You can do that on the call centre number, which is 0800 001 4433, or you can do it yourself on our website or the app. Next one we've got for you is Deck the Halls.
Deck the Halls. Now, you might wonder, looking at this, what these are at the top. This enables you to make a Christmas tree. Oh. And the reason it's been done in 2 pieces is so that you can have the Christmas tree as sort of tall and narrow or as wide as you want, because you're in control of how you sort of lay it out.
And look at the cat in the
2
tree.
sides. Yeah, and then you've got a few different elements that you can have popping out. So that little cat is so cute, isn't it? And again, you've got different cats in this one that you can sort of, custom colour to look like your family pet.
So basically, the item number on the screen is an overall item number, JT6796. Select which ones you want under that item number. They're all listed on the website. And then when you get to checkout, you'll only be charged $29.56. Well, they should be $16.99 each, okay? So just select any 3. You can have 3 the same, 3 different. I don't know why you want 3 the same, but you can just choose whichever 3 you want out of the show today. And it's not a random thing. You select which ones you want. So there we go.
Love that design of the cats all sort of climbing on top of each other.
Total chaos.
Yeah.
Which is normally the same in my house as well.
Definitely.
And there we are. That's them all just stamped out, normally with black ink, and then you colour them into whatever you want. Beautiful. So that one is called
Deck the Halls.
Deck the Halls. Okay. Next one is called Cozy Christmas, and this is another cat theme. This one.
And you can see, looking at these 4 Christmas sets, how well these are going to mix and match together. So if you are going for a few sets, you are going to be able to sort of take the cats from one and use them in another, etc.
Well, it could be that you want Canine Chorus, Deck the Halls I've just shown you, and this one. That would be your 3, and you'd be charged $29.56. That's all.
Brilliant.
But there they are, stamped up.
Lovely, this one with the fireplace, and of course that fireplace stamp is going to be quite useful for other sort of stamp sets you might have, because it's just a nice sort of scene builder.
Beautiful. Great quality stamps as well.
They're photopolymer, I should mention that, which is, in my opinion, the best quality stamps made in the UK.
You get a really crisp image with it, don't you?
You do, yeah, it's the best, I think.
Love that. And I'll show you a few coloured in, finished samples. They're so cute.
Very cosy.
Wrapped up in all the Christmas lights.
Yeah, that one's fun, isn't it?
My cat has become a little nightmare this summer. We live near a lake, fishing lake, and she keeps bringing in voles.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's become her latest thing. So I know it's a present, thank you, but stop, please, stop. No more voles, thank you. Poor voles, we're really sorry for them. So that one's called Cozy Christmas. And then the next one that we've got in the kind of animal theme with the Christmas is Pets Love Christmas. So maybe you want a couple of cats and a couple of dog sets. It's entirely up to you. They're all photographed on the website. You'll see them all. But this one again is a bit of both actually, dogs and cats.
Yeah, you've got a nice mix here of dogs and cats. So again, you know, you can kind of colour them to look like your pets. You've even got some sort of snowmen in animal form, so really fun.
Really
nice
fun.
size to colour as well. And I think that's key with nice crafting. The images are always a good size.
Yeah, really good to colour. You'll have fun. The kids will have fun if they're colouring in as well. Maybe you want to do, maybe you've got cats and dogs at home and you're known for it in the family and you want to do family Christmas cards with stamps and images of perhaps your cat and dog and the kids colouring it in. That would be really special for someone to receive over Christmas. So those are the 4 that are kind of cat and dog themed with Christmas connections, okay? So they're all on the website, or if you want a helping hand, just call the call centre and they'll help you through which 3 you want to make up your basket to pay just £29.56. These, all of them are included in this as well. The next one we've got is always there. I want to show all of them to you so you know exactly what you can choose between. So we're now on to our teddy bears.
Yes, these are really fun. Again, great for practicing your colouring. Nice mix of different sort of poses and different sizes there. I love that one with the brolly.
Yeah.
Really sweet.
On to MDF hearts. There we go. So they're under the brolly. There we go.
Cute, aren't they?
Really cute. Rain or shine, stronger together, great companion in every kind of weather. They want to be together.
Sweet, aren't they?
Really cute. So that one's called Always There. Next one is My Everything. So again, still more teddy bears. My Everything, adorable.
Nice mix of sizes again. You've got some sort of big teddy bears. You've got a lovely little pairing of bears at the bottom there. Lots of sentiments in this set as well. And of course, you can see straight away, because these sets have got a bear theme, you can mix and match amongst these sets as well. So that was really the reasoning for doing a pick and mix today, because you've got, you know, you can pick a really nice selection.
Well, I know sometimes Nigel's done a pick and mix whereby what you get will be random. This is not like that at all. This is basically you choose which 3 sets you want out of all of what we have on the show, and you'll only be charged £29.56. Next one, this one is called Cushy Kittens.
These are...
Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Cushy.
they're really cute. They're a bit unusual, these, actually. They're kind of like cushions, cat cushions.
Cat cushions.
So really fun. Of course, you can stack them up to make a
great,
design.
isn't it?
Yeah, a bit fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. So there they all are, but when you colour them in, their personalities
Yes.
kind of come out. See what
Yeah.
they're
Oh, I missed that.
There you go, look.
They're lovely, aren't they? And you know, if you've got friends that are cat lovers, this is a great theme.
Love that. So that one's called Cushy Kittens, £16.99, JT6796. Remember, that's the overall item number that gives you the choice of all of what we have in the show. Next set, about 4 more to go, and then we've done them. You're a Star.
You're a star.
And that's teddy bears again.
Yes, and again, good mix in here. You've got some sort of accessories to go with, and of course the accessories will work with all of the sets. So you've got your bears, you've got some little cupcakes, you've got lots of sentiments, really nice sort of different layouts here that are going to work on different card sizes.
You're getting basically £7 off each set because they should be £16.99. They're under £10 for all 3, £29.56, which is pretty amazing. There's your finished cards.
Yes, and a big shout out actually to the design team, because we've got such a really nice variety of different styles on these cards, which I think kind of covers all the different styles.
Well, that one's called You're a Star.
You're a star, look at that.
Then we've got Together Forever, which is this one here. Again, more bears and
Cute.
lots of lovely verses on there. Best buddies, hold my hand, let's catch up soon.
Nice little, the one with the 2 on the rug there is really cute.
Lots of verses there.
Lots of sentiments. And of course the sentiments are going to be great because across all the sets, you're going to have a really nice mix of sentiments.
There you go, look.
Look at that.
Cute.
Cute, isn't
So cute. So if you fancy that one, there's another one.
Oh, there's the 2 on the rug, really sweet.
Lots
Great
of
for
you-
new baby cards, things
Yeah.
like that.
Lots of you have made your choice and you've chosen 3 already for less than £10 a set, £7 off each one roughly. So you're looking at about a £21 saving by buying all 3 sets today. You can buy them individually at £16.99, but choose 3 and you get them for under a £10 note each. Next we've got Bears Who Do.
Bears Who Do.
Bears
This
Who
is
Do.
very clever because you've got things for the bears to hold. So this is like an accessory set really, but it's got, there's quite a good musical theme here.
So there's no bears actually in the stamps, but you've got all the bear accessories.
This is the accessories. So if you're going for the other sets, you'll see when we look at the finished samples how these work. The bears can be holding the instruments, which is nice. You've also got a bit of a baking theme going on here as well.
Baking bear.
So they can be baking, they can be playing the musical instruments.
So this is set 2, Bears Who Do set 2. I think there's a Bears Who Do set 1 as well. Yeah, there is. So another one in a similar sort of idea. Look at this one with its curlers in.
Gives you more options, different ways to use your bears, really. Look at that. I like that me time.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you can also put him in his own football strip if you want to.
Yeah, that's a great one, isn't it, for kids' cards to personalise the football team.
That's Bears Who Do set 2. And then Bears Who Do set 1 is the last one we've got in the show, and that's this one just here.
So this set gives you a bear.
Yep.
Plus some other options to dress him up or accessories for him.
Okay. So that's what you've
got
got
a
to
little
stamp.
vest.
You've got a little stepping stool, you've got a drill, a glass, a trowel.
Again, another one that's good for kids' cards because you can kind of get him doing anything really.
Absolutely. Someone that's maybe kind of just recovering from a little injury or an accident or something like that.
Sweet, isn't it?
There he is on the top of his stepping stool. Really cool. So that one's called Bears Who Do set 1. So all of them, remember, are $16.99 each, and you get a lot of stamps in each set. But today, you can choose any 3 of those that we've just gone through, and you'll get them for £29.56. So less than £10 a set, saving you about £7 on each, so about £21 saved, and 1 P&P as well. So if you have a little look on the website, you'll see them all. I think there's photographs on the website for each one and what they're called. Just select 3. When you get to checkout, it will automatically go down to £29.56 with the 1 P&P for the day. Or if you'd rather get the call centre to do it for you, just give them a ring. Free phone number, even on a mobile, it's free, 0800 001 4433, and they'll go through the options that we've got. Lots of you doing that right now. Fantastic. Right then, should we do the first demo?
Yeah, and I thought we'll do that Christmas tree first because then I can show you how that works, because I know when you get the stamps you think, what is that? How does that work? We're also going to do a bit of masking, so I can tell you about the masking paper as well while we do this
Got a great deal on the masking paper.
I know lots of you already.
Okay. Well, before you use it, we'll give you the details for it, because
Yes,
this is always one of the best sellers. You're going to get the masking paper. You get, is it 50 sheets? 50 sheets of masking paper for £39.99 should be the price.
And 50 sheets.
Let's do the
is a
deal.
lot.
50 sheets, A4, £19.99. The idea is you stamp your image, cut it out, and you've then got a mask, so you can put characters behind characters or things behind things, houses behind houses. So yeah, to get 50 sheets for £19.99, always a bestseller. We've got it in stock today, LC6738, and when you see it being used with Sharon, you'll want to have it.
You will. It's if you are a stamper, masking paper is a must-have.
Yes.
Nice Crafting's paper is a really nice one as well, because this is a sheet I've already been using, but on the back the backing paper has got little breaks in it,
So you're not fiddling with the
which
corner
makes
trying to
it
lift it
easier
off.
to get the backs off. Yeah, like every inch there's a break in it, so that makes it easier to get the backing off.
Right.
It's also lovely to stamp on because it is designed for this. It takes your ink nicely, which is key. So what you're going to do is think about your image. Let's bring in the finished card because then I can explain about the masking. So when we look at this image, you'll see my presents are kind of at the front and the tree is behind. This present is in front of that one.
Yeah.
These two aren't sort of overlapping. So anything you want to be at the front is what you stamp first.
Right.
Then you mask it off to sort of protect it. And then as you stamp over it, it doesn't go over it basically.
Brilliant.
Because if you think about it, if I stamped that tree over that present, the lines of that tree would be going right through the present. And
it would just look awful.
it would look horrific. So if we're going with this image, the first thing we're going to want to stamp is the present. So this one really is at the front.
So they'll have used the masking paper on this card.
They will,
won't they?
definitely, yeah. They'll have done the cats, then the presents, then the tree.
If you look here at the cats and the presents, you can see that they are very much in front of the tree. So using the masking sheets over the top, once you've stamped them once, you can then put the tree in behind it.
Yeah, they've masked off the cats, then they've put the presents.
Yeah.
So the presents don't overlap the cats, and then the tree doesn't overlap the presents.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's a must-have. If you don't have masking paper, this is your chance, because it is something you're going to use.
You can use it again and again and again. So those 50 sheets should last you a long time.
You can. So I've already made this card. So I've already got my masks because I already did them. But I'll show you anyway.
Oh, and you put them on the carrier sheet for the stamps.
Once you've done them, they keep their stick for a long time, and particularly if you store them on the back of your stamp sheets, they're not going to get dusty, they're not going to lose their stick. So you can use them again and again and again. Eventually, once they get so tatty, you can do
another
new
one.
ones.
Yeah.
If scene building is your thing, then what you will probably want to do is every time you get a new set of stamps, do the masks all in one go, sit and fussy cut them, put them on the back, then you've got them
That's
to
what
use.
a friend of mine does every time she buys new stamps. She does
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I think a lot of crafters do that, so they've then got them ready to use. So we're going to do the present first. So if I think about my layout, I've got the greeting at the bottom, then some presents, then the tree. So the easiest thing to do is kind of place my stamps just so I think about where everything's going. You can also do it all, just stamp it on a scrap bit of paper without worrying about masking, then that will tell you where to put things.
Okay.
Now this is the tree, so you can have a tall skinny tree, you can have a wide fat tree, you can play around with that, which is great. I love the way they thought of that, because really it would be logical to just give you a tree.
Do you know what? I wonder how many people in the years, or over the years, have bought this set of stamps and didn't realise that's
what you do with it.
It was a tree.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? So then I'm going to have my little star on the top, so that's going to fit there. So I'm just checking my placement before I start committing to stamping. And then this big square present is going to kind of be the first thing. So that's going to go about there. Then I've got space for my sentiment underneath. So that's going to be my starting point. So when you're masking, the first thing you do is stamp the image. I'm using this stamp platform just because it's small and fits on my glass mat. So I normally, of course, use my Sizzix one, but it takes up more than the glass mat. I have to keep moving it. So this is a nice little one. So there's my present.
Yep.
Now, when I'm making masks, I would then just grab my masking paper and I use every bit of it. So if you think about it, you've got 50 A4 sheets. You're going to get a lot of masks out of that.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm still on my first sheet and I've done a few different shows now with
The
these.
best way of describing the tack on it, it's like a post-it note.
Post-it note is the perfect way to describe it. So then all you're going to do is cut that out. Now cut slightly inside the lines. If you were cutting out an image to stick it onto the front of your card, you'd normally be going outside the line so you can see the line. But with these, of course, you want to be right on the line, really.
Yeah, so you want to get the overstamp flush to the edge. Yeah.
Exactly. And of course, with something like this, it's very easy to cut. So it only takes a few minutes. And then you're going to take the backing off, like so. And then I've got a mask. So let's protect that. And now I can stamp other presents sort of around it or behind it. And that will keep intact as such.
So that will make that present appear in front of the other ones.
There, exactly. So we'll do this little one here.
It's a really enjoyable technique to do as well, actually, because it is very effective. It looks fantastic.
It is. It really it gives you that perspective. It's very clever and very easy to do. So we'll do this present now. And put that next to it. There we go. Then we've got some little round presents. Now I have already done a mask for this one. So you would just keep layering up your masks to protect everything. So I can now stamp on top of those, around them, wherever I want to. I think I'll do the tree next though, because if you look at the one I did before, it's the tree that kind of interferes with those.
Yeah.
Then I've just added these in afterwards to fill in the spaces a bit. So while they're protected, I can now come in with my tree. And I can decide, of course, because the presents are going to cover the join, it means I can make my tree quite nice and wide.
Just move your platform over to the right a bit.
There we go, yeah.
Brilliant, thanks.
Perfect. So that's going to give me a nice shape for my tree.
Okay.
Now the top of my tree, there's a star. So before I actually stamp my tree, I'm going to do the star because, again, I'll bring this back in. If you think the top of those, the star is kind of in front. So we're going to do the star. Where's the star? There he is. So I can work out the placement like so. Stamp that.
I've just seen this one.
Oh, that one with the little, yeah, there's another star with a cat on it.
Look, how amazing is that?
It's cute, isn't it? You've got a few different...
He's the winner. He got there first.
Cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I've stamped my star. I've already done a mask for this one, which of course I've kept on my sheet. So we'll pop that on. And I've already done a couple of cards with this, so you can see the masks really do keep their stick. You can reuse them multiple times. So that's protecting that.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to clean that stamp, get that off. So now I can stamp my tree knowing that it's not going to interfere with my star or my presents. So, and because I know where the star is, I can have those perfect. And that, look at that, that's just right.
And I love the fact that it's in two parts, so you can have a really bushy big
yeah,
tree or a really thin
if you want to
contemporary
do a slimline card,
Yeah.
you can have a really tall, narrow tree. Very clever, because I would have just done a tree.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. I wonder how many people have bought that stamp without realising.
Yeah, what is it? Is it a garland?
Thinking it's some sort of garland,
Yeah,
bit
exactly.
of tinsel or something. There we go.
So now you're stamping over the top of the
my
masks.
Yeah.
But of course, it's stopping the ink from going through. So
Yes. So let's take those stamps off. There we go. And now
the reveal.
we can reveal. So I'm going to keep these masks because I'll use them again.
Yeah.
So they can go on the back of my acetate sheet.
It's a very good idea to put them on the sheet that you keep.
It
with
just
the stamps.
keeps the stick on them
Yep.
so much longer. And then as I pull them off, look at that, perfect. So now I can sort of fill the gaps. So I definitely want a sentiment down here, but I've got space for a couple more presents. And I'm just going to stamp a couple more so that they don't interfere with what's there, because I've kind of got my scene now. So we could have a little square one here. And there's a little round one in here as well. A little round present. We'll pop that one on somewhere.
Like a little hat box.
Yeah, it's really cute. Can't see it now.
I can't see it either.
Oh, there it is, look.
Yeah.
So we'll put that one there. So that gives a nice little presents under the tree. And then the other thing, might as well do it at the same time, is the sentiment. So
Well, this stamp set, remember, is called Deck the Halls, if you want this.
it's lovely, isn't it?
It is. And this has got the cat that's already in the tree, poking his head out. It's got the
It
cat
does.
with the star on the top of the tree.
And we're going to pop him on now because I just love him.
Yeah.
You've also got a lovely selection of baubles. So there's my tree with presents underneath. I need to double stamp that sentiment. It's not quite. Yeah, that's better. Let's give those a wipe. And then we can put the cat in, which I think is fabulous.
Now, the masking paper, as ever, is flying at the moment. Just make it part of your routine. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. It should have been $39.99 for 50 sheets. We've done a half-price deal on that. So it's basically £19.99. It's pence per sheet. And, you know, with your stamp sets, all you need to do is stamp on the masking paper once, cut it out, and you've then got that mask you can reuse again and again and again.
Yes.
So you've probably got a few years' supply of the masking
You
paper, to be
do.
honest.
I think this is the third show I've done for Nice Crafting. I'm still on my first sheet, and I'm not even halfway through it, actually, really.
No,
Look.
no.
So I've already used I've done quite a lot of masks, but so if you think you've got 50 sheets, yeah, that's probably quite a few years worth. So I'm going to pop my little cat on because he is just adorable.
Have you got a cat?
No, I used to. I used to have a lovely ragdoll cat called Callie, who was a menace. She was the naughtiest cat. And she lived to be 18, which is pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, but oh my goodness, she was in charge. She
Aren't they all?
really was. She was a real character. Yeah, she had everyone under control. And I've got some lovely little baubles now. So I've got a little star. There's a little heart-shaped one. So I can arrange these around the cat. And you can put as many as you want. There was another one somewhere. There's a lovely little round one there. We'll pop that there.
We have also got a pack of A4 adhesive backed sheets that are brand new today. So it's paper on one side, adhesive on the other side. So you can make your own stickers and stuff like that. And it's a permanent adhesive. So we've got that available. That will be coming up after the demo probably.
Yeah, I'll show you that. After the demo, I'll show you what I've done with that because it's the same paper on the front as the masking paper. So it's great for stamping onto.
Third of the stock gone on the masking papers.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's just one of those everyday essentials, isn't it? Right, so I think I'm done with all my stamping.
I think Nice Craft is the only company that does the masking papers.
I think so. I think so. I haven't seen anyone else do it.
No.
That's for sure. But it is one of those things that we all need.
Absolutely.
So it's really great that we've got it. So my card is going to go onto just some pattern cardstock, but we can add a bit of colour. And these are lovely images to colour. I'm going to use some distress inks. You could use watercolours. I think on the sample I did before, I used my Himi paints actually. But I thought I'll do something a bit different just to show you two different looks. So I'm going to use my...
or your waterproof?
These were watercolours. Yeah, and I'm back with them this week.
Are you?
Yes, very excited about that.
Moving in again.
I know.
Sharon Curtis takeover.
It is, isn't it?
It's great.
It's good. And I'm using my Himi brushes here actually, the new ones that we just had last.
Now the Himi range and everything that we have here at HobbyMaker is always on the website. So if you're not able to watch during the week because of work or whatever, you can look at the Himi brand page.
Yes. I can't remember if it's, I think it's Wednesday or Thursday I'm back. But yeah, they're great for these. I mean, it's lovely for me that I do these shows with stamping plus the paint shows because it's kind of the perfect match, isn't it?
Together, yeah.
It gives me all the things I need. So this is just lovely to colour. And of course, you can embellish this as much as you want to. If you want to add some texture to this tree, you could absolutely go in and sort of, once the paint is dry or the ink is dried, you can go back in and add sort of a bit of depth.
If you've got any of the dreamies, mosses and that sort of thing, that
would work, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dave. Anything like that, really. This is what I love about stamps, actually, is they give you so many different ways to use them.
Yeah.
Because if I coloured this in with alcohol pens, it would look quite different.
Yeah.
And it's all colouring practice, really, which I don't think you ever stop sort of practising or learning, do you, with colouring?
But equally, it could be pencils that you use. Could be
yes, my favourite is pencils on craft card. Love that.
Yeah.
Especially for Christmas. Christmas, I think craft card and red and white is a really good Christmas.
If you've got any white pencils on craft card, that looks always...
Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? I do love white and craft together. One of my favourites.
Maybe you didn't realise you could actually use distress inks pads to paint with.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Which is great, isn't it? Because a lot of crafters have got distress ink pads.
Most ink pads you can actually paint with.
You can, yeah. Any water-based.
Yeah, if you've got a glass mat or a saucer or whatever.
Yeah, smush it on your glass mat and, yeah, add a bit of water and you're good to go. So, you know, and if like me, I know lots of crafters have kind of got all the colours of the distress. It's really easy then you've got a huge range. So what I would then do is go in, just to give it a bit of texture, just going a bit sort of dabbing some colour on, just to give the look of the sort of texture of the leaves. Otherwise it looks a bit flat. You could go in with a different shade. You could go in with a darker shade.
And don't overthink it, just kind of randomly.
Yeah, you can see how I'm really not thinking about this at all, but it just gives it that textural look. And then let's colour our cat. So I want him to be a bit of a gingery colour. So I've got scattered straw, and I'll add a bit of brown to that, I think.
Ginger Tom.
Yeah. There we go. I think we need a little bit of a red in it, don't we? Make it a little bit more orangey. I've brought with me a bit of a random selection of colours. There we go.
That's more gingery.
That should give me a nice gingery colour. Yeah, there we go, look. And of course you can go in, and once this is dry, you can go back in over with and do some little stripes to make him look like a little sort of a little tiger.
I know a few people that have cats that basically climb up their Christmas tree every year, and there's nothing left by the time you get to Christmas Day.
What colour's your cat?
Tortie, naughty Tortie.
Oh, lovely. I like, you don't see many torties, do you?
Well, I think I've said this on air a few times, but my vet, when I took her to a checkup, she said, did you realise that tortoiseshells are always female? Very rarely are they male.
Ah, that's interesting. That does make sense, actually, because there's one that comes in my garden and she's a little girl. Because gingers are usually toms, aren't they, I think? Same the other way around. Interesting. So I'm just going to colour this present. And you can see how fun these are to colour. And we'll do the heart in red.
Actually, Maisie, my cat, has been on TV.
Has she?
Yes, yeah, she's been on here. She's been on HobbyMaker. For my birthday show, it was count how many times Maisie appeared on the screen.
Oh, brilliant.
And there's probably a picture of her, actually, with, I don't know if it's in your gallery, Dan, but it's got to be there somewhere.
Oh.
With a party hat on her. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. I bet she loved that.
That was superimposed on her. She wouldn't let me do anything like that to her. No, right. Oh, here she is. They found her. Here she is. Maisie.
Oh, look at her.
Bless her.
She's a lovely colour, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh. And what colour? We'll do this one blue. There we go. Now, I'm aware that I'm taking forever on this, so I think I'll leave it there.
Okay.
You can see there how you can play around with different colouring mediums, different textures, but that stamp set is really lovely. The way that tree comes together is just very clever,
Totally.
isn't it?
Well, remember today, any of the stamp sets in the show from Nice Crafting, and we've gone through them already, you can choose any three for £29.56. Well, they should be £16.99 a set, okay? So you're saving best part of about £21. So you get one set absolutely free. Just choose which three you'd like. So you've got four Christmas ones. So you've got Canine Chorus, Deck the Halls, Pets Love Christmas, and Cozy Christmas. I'll just show them. I'll put all those up together side by side so you can see them. Cozy Christmas, there we go. So all of these are the only ones in the show that are Christmassy, okay? So you can choose any three of those, or any three of any of the stamp sets that are in the show for just £29.56, which is less than £10 a set. So just so you know which is which, that one is Pets Love Christmas. This one is Cozy Christmas. This one with the flare on it is Deck the Halls. And then the other one with the dogs is Canine Chorus. So they're all basically choir singing doggies. There we go. So any three of those, if it's just the Christmas ones you're interested in, will be £29.56. That will automatically be the price that you pay when you put three in. It will say £16.99 to start off with, because that's what the individual prices are. And then when you put the third one in and you go to checkout, it will take it down to £29.56. And the call centre can do it for you as well. If you give them a call, 0800 001 4433, tell them which three you'd like. The other ones that are in the show, remember, you can borrow them on their own if there's only one set that jumps out. So, okay, let's do them on their own. Pets Love Christmas. We'll give you the item number for it. There we go. Pets Love Christmas is £16.99. But you've got so many images on there. We're actually doing a little deal on them individually. So if you don't want all three, we can do them for £2 off, $14.99 if you just want that set on its own. Okay. I love the fact that the carrier sheet in the packaging has got colouring tips and ideas.
Yes, I do. And I have to say, whenever I get stamp sets, that's my first go at it, because then you get a feel for how it, you know, which bit's which.
Exactly. This one is Cozy Christmas, and we'll do the same deal on this. $16.99 normally, $14.99 if you buy it today. So this one's your Cozy Christmas. So there they are, kind of cuddled up in front of the fire on a rug. There we go. So that's CB6751. We're going to take that price down to $14.99, and there's the one wrapped up in the lights, in the fairy lights. Absolutely. $14.99 for that one, which is Cozy Christmas. Then we have the one that Sharon was using in the demo, actually, that's got the what look like garlands, but actually that's the left and the right of the Christmas tree. So you can make it a bushy big one or a thin one. This one's Deck the Halls, and we'll do that for $14.99 as well. And you've got the kind of pyramid there. Well, not a pyramid, but like a totem pole of cats sat on each other's shoulders.
Love that.
That's got the head poking out of the
Yeah, that's the one I just used with the little cat poking out the tree.
You could put an angel on the top of the tree, you could put a star on the top of the tree, or the cat as a star.
Got a little cat star, yeah.
Love it. Deck the Halls. I reckon that one will be one of the most popular ones,
I think so, yeah.
And then the canine chorus, the carol singing dogs. We can give you that for $14.99 as well.
I think this will be a popular one as well, because you've got some...
Deck the Halls is flying, I've just been told, not surprisingly.
I think you've got a really nice selection of breeds here. You've got that lovely Afghan, and then there's a little pug there. We're going to use that lovely one with the book next, with the hymn book, singing his carols.
YK6712, YK6712 if you'd like that one, canine chorus. And then the others individually that we've got, always there. These are all bears, by the way.
Yes, we've got some more everyday. We thought not everyone would want Christmas today, so
no, exactly.
we've added in some more sort of general occasion bears.
Okay, always there is just $15.99, so we're giving you a couple of pound off that one as well. Who doesn't love a bear? That's EV6724. EV6724 for always there. Then you've got You're a Star, and obviously the bear's holding the star. You've got the couple together as well. Thank you. You're a Star as a verse as well in that funky font. And that's HW6743. Then we've got this one that's really unusual. This is your Perfect World Set 4. So this is the Cushy Kitties. So they're all cushions.
I like this set.
This is going to a great price. I like this.
It's a bit different, isn't it? And I think if you know someone that's a cat person, they probably tend to end up getting all the same cards every year with the sort of few, you know, this one's just something a bit different, and they won't have seen something like this before.
And you can have a whole kind of munchy set full of cushions using your masking papers to make them in front of the others and that sort of thing. $9.99, wow. $16.99 should be the price. $9.99 if you just want your Cushy Kitties. That's PR6747. Really good deal on that. Then we've got, next one is My Everything. And this is really cute. You're my everything, the best of friends. It's good to make new friends. Be my friend. Hello, my very good friend. Always available for chats. That's another verse that's on there as well.
Sweet, isn't it?
$15.99 for that one. That's called My Everything. And then, which ones have I missed? There's so many cards here, they're all kind of buried.
The accessory one.
Yeah, so you've got the Bears Who Do Set 2 and the Bears Who Do Set 1. So Bears Who Do Set 2 is going to give you the saxophone, it's going to give you the guitar, you've got the clothing, you've got the hats, you've got the football cup, the trophy. So this is set 2 with sentences like head chef, love food, midlife crisis, star player, soccer star, a little pampering, cook with passion, a wizard in the kitchen, make sweet music, me time. So that's Bears Who Do 2. And the Bears Who Do Set 1, similar sort of concept, but you've got a bear in this one as well, which you didn't in the other one.
Yeah, and he's sort of perfectly poised to work with a lot of those accessories. He could be holding the guitar or...
So the set 2 would work with the set 1, because the bear in set 1 is designed to work with all the accessories in both set 1 and set 2. So if you want to go for those two, that would be just under £32 for those two, $15.99 times 2.
And if you're going for those, you're going to need your masking paper.
You are.
Because you're going to want to mask off your guitar or whatever, then stamp the bear so that he's holding it.
Absolutely, yeah. So that is set number 1, Bears Who Do. I think, have I covered everything now? Oh no, one more. One more. Together Forever. Together Forever. Haven't done that one. Best Buddies. Together Forever. Good Times are the verses. You've got Let's Share the Moment. And Just Like the Old Days, a few of the verses on that one. So that is $15.99 QD6731. Now we talked about the adhesive papers, didn't we? Okay. Now the permanent adhesive papers are brand new.
They are.
This is a permanent adhesive, but you've got on one side the sticky and on the other side the paper, so you can make stickers if you want to. But you can use them in all sorts of ways. You can use them in the cutting machines.
You can use them, if you think about it, the paper on the front is the same as the masking paper.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for stamping on, colouring, taking your inks. Think about the things you can do with that. If you're a Cricut user, scan and cut, you can make your own stickers. You can do the print and cut that will cut the outline for you. For me, I was really excited because I'm a bit of an organisation person, as you know.
I haven't noticed.
And my first thought was, I want labels for all my distress inks. So I was able to just print off, and of course, I got a lot on one sheet. I did all of my distress and all of my oxides, and I think I only used 6 sheets of paper in all. And because the paper is designed to take ink, what I did was I printed it off just with all the names. Then I used a die. I used a die next, Carnation Crafts. I've put all the details of this. If you go to my YouTube channel, I've got a little video on how I did these.
Okay.
Because Carnation Crafts have got a rectangle nesting die set that by chance is the absolute perfect size for your ink pads.
Perfect.
And this will apply not just for your distress inks, they're going to be the right size. But then because this is designed to take ink, I was then able to take my whole oxide ink pad and dip it in the paint, in the ink, to colour the label.
Perfect.
So when I look at these stacked on my shelf now in order, they look beautiful.
Okay, so you've got 50 sheets basically of permanent adhesive. So it's like the masking sheets, but with a permanent adhesive, not a low tack, okay? So you can make your own stickers, you can do your own labelling, you can run it through your cutting machines and cut out all sorts of things that will have edge-to-edge permanent adhesive on it. So paper one side, sticky side the reverse, 50 sheets brand new today, and we're going to do the same price for this that we did with the masking tape.
Brilliant.
Or the masking sheets. So down to £19.99 for 50 sheets of edge-to-edge adhesive.
Yeah, perfect for these. Because obviously if you think about it, if it's going on your ink pads that you're grabbing off your shelf, using, popping back, they get a lot of wear and tear. So you want a really good adhesive.
Yeah.
You know, the masking tape would come loose after a while. So these are perfect for your labelling.
And you can die cut as well. So if you want to die cut,
Yes.
I don't know, a really thin flourish or something like that, or a sentiment, you can die cut that, and then it's going to stick edge to edge
Yes.
down. So no need for glue.
Yes.
So you can use it in all sorts of ways, but get to 50 sheets of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have thought maybe £1 a sheet if you bought them individually wouldn't be excessive.
No, I was delighted. Really useful thing to have. Same as them.
Under £20. Okay, brand new today, JN6757. Now, can we do something with this? Is that possible? Have you got anything?
We haven't got any of it with us, actually.
Do you want it?
That's the masking.
Oh, is that the masking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had enough to make my labels.
Oh, okay, don't worry. Well,
'Cause it hadn't even
we haven't
arrived.
got it here, but it will be on its way to you if you're ordering it. Okay.
It's so brand new. I literally got sent some sheets which I made my labels from, and that was all we had. So,
Okay.
but yeah, as I say, if you go to my YouTube channel, which is Sharon C Design, look me up on YouTube. I have done a video on this.
Okay.
And on there, I explain exactly what dye I use to cut them out and
Nice
show you the
Crafting will be
process.
dispatching that direct to your door. So although we haven't got it in the studio, it will be 50
Yes.
sheets of permanent adhesive, A4 in size, JN6757, brand new from Nice Crafting today. Right.
Great thing to have. So shall we do one of the lovely doggies from Canine Chorus and
Yeah,
make
let's
a
do
card?
it. Canine Chorus. Okay.
Canine Chorus. So I'm stamping onto smooth cardstock now. I'm going to use alcohol pens. And I'm going to do this little chap here. And it's funny, when I saw this set, one of the ladies that comes to my card making class has got a little rescue dog called Brennan. And this looks just like him,
That's a
and
good
he's
name for a
grey.
dog, isn't it? Brennan.
He's lovely. And this just really reminded me of him because he's a little bit grey around his nozzle. And it's really cute. Nozzle, muzzle.
I know what you meant.
I was going to say schnozzle. He's really cute. So we're going to stamp him, and you can see these stamps are a lovely size. They're big enough that they're nice and easy to colour. So because I'm going to be stamping with alcohol pens, I'm going to ink with Memento ink because that won't react with the alcohol in the pens. So we'll ink that up. There we go.
Adorable. Look at him.
Look at him. Isn't he just so cute? And the way these have been drawn does make it very easy to colour them. They've been drawn with some sort of guidelines. You know what direction to sort of colour, and they're very easy to colour because of the size. So I'm just going to use some alcohol pens, and I'm going to do him grey so that he looks like my friend's dog, Brennan. So what I've got is 3 different shades of grey. And this is well, when I'm colouring with alcohol pens, this is quite a decent size image. So I've got enough room on here to do 3 shades of a colour.
And it's not intimidating. Sometimes with some stamps you can think, oh, I don't know where to begin with this.
Bit fiddly, or this is a good size to work with. If I'm working on small images, I'll just go down to 2 shades.
Okay.
But I've got enough room here. So I'm going in with the lightest grey. Now I'm using Copics. You can use your Spectrum Noirs, any of your alcohol pens really. I had some nice Cure Tacky ones on the other week.
I know Hunky Dory do some good ones.
Hunky Dory, any of them.
All on our website, by the way.
Whatever you've got really. And to get a nice sort of, you'd never really colour with black. It would always be greys, even if I was colouring a black dog or cat.
Black's too harsh.
Black's too much. You've got nowhere to go with black because it's such a solid colour. You can't really do light and shade on it. So the most you're ever going to do really is a dark grey. So I'm going all over with this lightest shade. And even though I'm just going all over, I'm still sort of following the shape because you will see little brush marks. Even though alcohol pens do smooth out quite nicely, it still makes sense.
You're going in the direction of the
stamp
curves.
Yeah. The sort of direction the fur would go. So he's got a little collar on, so I'll miss that. His little paw. Very cute. And around the collar. So this is kind of my base layer really. And if I left it at this, it would look a bit flat, a bit one-dimensional.
It's a bit like grass. You know, grass isn't one shade of green, and neither is the fur on a dog, is it?
No,
So.
exactly. And this is where you don't have to be an expert at colouring to get a good look. You just have to do a few simple little things, just to give a little bit of highlight and shade. And then it'll instantly transform it and you'll get quite a professional look. So his little belly, I need to re-ink my marker, it's a bit dried up actually. There we go, so I'm just going to follow the lines. There we go.
It's obviously a well-loved colour.
It is, yeah, it's one of those, because I use this one quite a lot on all colours to do a bit of shading, so I need to get a re-inker for it. So now I'm jumping to the next shade up and I'm going to think about where the shade would be. Now when I'm colouring, so that I don't confuse myself, I always think of the light coming one way, and I always, because I'm fussy cutting him, I can draw on here to show you, I always think of the light coming from that corner. So then I go on the opposite corner, add a bit of shade. So then if you think about it, under his ear would be in the shade, because the way it folds over, it's going to be darker there, and a little bit on that side. This side of his face has got the sun hitting it, but under his chin would be a little bit darker. And then of course his collar is going to have shade underneath it. So just a little line under there will do.
When you think of it like that, it's quite easy to do, isn't it?
It is. And if you're fussy cutting it out, you can even draw a line to sort of keep constantly reminding yourself where the light is. So anything on this side of him is in the shade. So I can do under here. And then on this side, where the light hits, you're still going to have a bit of shade. He's rounded, you know, he's not flat. So around his tummy, this book is going to give a bit of shade, and under his arm. And you can see I'm not being precise here, I'm literally doing lines really. And then the bottom of his feet are going to be in shade, and then the bottom of his belly. Now that all looks on underneath his tail. That all looks a bit too sort of harsh lines. So you can go back over with the lightest shade, blend it out a little bit, and just go over the edge of that line, blend it in a little bit. Alcohol pens dry quite quickly because they've got alcohol in it, it kind of evaporates.
You can actually see it evaporating, can't you?
You can, yeah. It's very cool. But that will smooth out the lines. And then the darkest shade, I would just go in and add very fine details. The very darkest bit would be here, right at the bottom. So I'm just going to do a little line there. The very bottom of his feet. I think the very inside part of his ear would be dark. And then maybe a little bit here. But that's it. So that's kind of him coloured.
Perfect.
His mouth, because he's singing. We'll do a pink. And then his nose, should we do his nose in a brown?
I think he's singing a Christmas carol, but
he is.
he could be singing anything.
He could be
that
singing
doesn't
anything.
necessarily have to be Christmas, does it?
No, he could be singing Happy Birthday.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? Yeah. He could. I'll just do a darker brown.
Puppy love.
Puppy love, yeah, that's a good one. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we're fine, aren't we?
A couple of minutes, yeah.
I have got one already, fussy cut. So for his collar, it's going to be red. So I've just gone in with a light red, and then what I would do is go in with a darker red, a little bit at the corners. This gives the illusion of the round, the curved shape, and a little bit along the bottom. Then I go back over with the lightest just to sort of blend that out. That makes his collar look curved. So the book he's holding will do blue. So again, I'm going in with the lighter shade. Then I've got a darker blue. Now the book, there would be a bit of shadow sort of coming from the spine and along the bottom, like so. That's probably the only shadow on the book. Blend it out a little bit. Done. So it doesn't have to be complicated at all.
No. And he looks really, really cool.
He looks really cute, doesn't he? So to put him onto a card, I've cut one out already. And I've got some really nice patterned cardstock here to go in the background. So pop that on the card front. Like so. I've stamped, there's a really nice selection of sentiments in these sets. So we've got,
each set has got quite a few verses and sentiments in it.
yeah, I've got Merry Christmas. So we'll pop that on along the bottom there. Then I've just die cut a circle. If I put him straight onto the patterned paper, he would look, firstly, he gets a bit lost, but also looks like he's just floating in midair. So if I just pop him on a nested circle, like so, and then what I would do to ground him is come in just underneath, just put a little bit of shadow underneath him, like so. And then that instantly gives you the look of him sitting there singing to you.
Now that one was from the K9 Chorus, okay? So all the stamps from Nice Crafting, they're all between $14.99. Well, there's one set at $9.99, which is the Perfect World Set 4, which is Cushy Kitties, the kit cushions, which are cute and very different. Canine chorus, that's available. Of course, they're all available individually on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Of course, don't forget we've got the masking sheets. They've been our bestseller in the show. They always are. And we've got the permanent adhesive A4 sheets as well. So like the masking sheets with the same quality of paper on the front, but you've got the perfect adhesive on the back. So any die cuts that you use, you can have edge-to-edge adhesive. Now the masking, approaching half the entire stock has gone. So if you've got stamps and you haven't got the masking papers, you can't make things in front of things.
No.
Whereas with masking, you can.
I can't stress enough, it's a must-have. If you're a
Game
stamper,
changer.
you need it. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Sharon's back when?
I'm back. I can't remember if it's Wednesday or Thursday with Hemi Paints.
All right, a couple of days off then.
Couple of days off, yeah.
I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening, so stick around. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. We've got an amazing deal on the MIDI machine from Gemini, the Mojito, the exclusive one to us at HobbyMaker, but wait until you see the deal we've got with it. It's after this.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter'S Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft, Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon, just after 4 o'clock, and we are HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and staying dry because it was chucking it down when I came in earlier.
It was pouring.
Yeah.
pouring down.
Lightning, hail, everything. Debbie's back. You're right.
Yes, I am. Yes, all back again.
Now, I've been teasing this show because the Mojito MIDI is an exclusive machine to us at HobbyMaker. Crafter's Companion actually stopped production of the white one to make this pistachio colour. We're calling it Mojito, but it's like a pistachio colour, just for us. No one else has it. Even Crafter's Companion don't have it. It's purely a machine for us at HobbyMaker. You won't find it in any stores.
Can we just change it to Christmas Mojito?
Christmas Mojito. Why not? Now, this is the machine. Now, the machine, any day of the week, is $69.99. Oh, and you get, obviously, the plates with it and everything else that you need to do embossing and to do die cutting. Now, what we've got for you today isn't normally the norm. We have given you, or Crafter's Companion have given you, a selection of stamps and dies. You get loads and loads and loads of extras, including with the Gemini MIDI. You've got the die frame that you can see there. You've got the stamp set, which is basically a layering stamp set, so you can create this kind of three-dimensional scene with the snowman and the church in the background and so on. Then you've also got the word snow, which is a die and a stamp together, and that is just so minimal but so beautiful on its own. You've then got your Christmas die set, which gives you the rectangular frame and the word Xmas. In die form. And then you've on the other side got a stamp and die set as well with that beautiful kind of bouquet effect. Now, if you were to buy all of those items, the 8 stamps in that set, the 3 dies in that stamp, the 15 elements in that set down there, and of course the frame and the word snow, 3 elements in there, it is nearly £70 worth of value. 60, what was it, 66.95. That's what it would be if you were to buy all of those items, 66.95. Now, the Mojito is 69.99. So if you think of it, if you buy what I've just shown you, all those products, you're getting the machine virtually for nothing. Or the other way around, you buy the machine for $69.99 and you get all those extras absolutely free for nothing. You don't normally get a deal like that on a machine like this. And this is the go anywhere, portable, no power needed, die cutting embossing machine. Okay, $136.94. That's what it's worth. If you were to buy everything that comes with the machine and pay $69.99 for the machine, you're going to get, of course, your plastic folder. You're going to get, that's all you need to do your die cutting. You're going to get the purple plastic shim that you need for 2D embossing folders. You can go on our website right now and order each of those elements individually and pay just under £67 for them. But because you're watching us this afternoon and we're in the festive mood because it's Christmas in June, 3, 2, 1, boom. Watch this. $69.99, the cost of the machine, but you get all of the extras for nothing. Or you're buying the extras and you're paying a couple of quid for the machine. Whichever way you look at it,
it's amazing.
It's too good an opportunity to miss out on. Yeah, you're virtually getting a free machine if you were to buy all those dies and stamps that are in that bundle. And it's on 2 split pays. It gets even better. $34.99 today, your first split payment of 2. And, you know, this is the machine that you can take anywhere. You can take it on the train, you can take it in the caravan, in the mobile home, you can take it upstairs, downstairs. Your big machine that's probably been with you for a number of years, you don't move that around. It weighs a lot. You know, it's not very portable. You can't take it on the train and plug it in. Well, you probably could, but you wouldn't. But this, the Mojito, you can literally keep in your, I've got a case for it in the show as well if you want that. That's coming up in a minute. But you can take it wherever you want to. And it's a really easy machine to use, Debbie, as well, isn't it? The gearing's really good.
Do you know what? I absolutely love the MIDI. It is one of those, like you say, it's portable. So it's just the most amazing machine because you get real good pressure in this machine. What I also love about it, I've had die cutting machines that are manual in the past and the suckers aren't very good. And I know that sounds really silly, Dave, but actually, when you need your suckers down like this, it means that you can really put some hardcore die cutting into it.
It's not going to slip and slide all over.
I mean, look at this. Nearly took that off then. It actually, you can pick up your mat because they're actually so strong. I tell you what that is. There's glitter paste on there that I didn't wipe off from before. It's stuck onto that. But they're really strong suckers. So rock it from forward or backwards and they're just going to come away. The great thing about it as well, Dave, is you're left-handed, you just turn the machine round.
Perfect.
If you're right-handed like I am, you turn it this way. You can go forward, you can go backwards.
Is it a 6-inch mouth?
It's a 6-inch by 9-inch, the platform for them.
Right.
So yes, 6-inch.
Now, that's going to take care of the majority of your dies. Not every die, but most of your dies probably aren't going to be wider than 6 inches. I can't think of many that would be. Some might be, but most of your dies can go through there. But you know what? You've got it on the move. It's completely silent. There's no noise with it whatsoever. It's got one of the simplest die cutting and embossing formulations. It's so easy. If you've got a thin die, this won't take the big dies, obviously the cartridge ones, but any thin metal die, you just put it in the folder with the cardstock. That's it. You don't have to remember a formulation or anything.
It's the best thing about this machine, I think, not only because it works and it's got amazing pressure, is the fact that you get a 1 folder combination. It means you've got 4 different cutting platforms. Literally, just flip it on its side, keep rotating. You can see mine's quite well used, but literally use all of those sides, and all you do is put your die, your cardstock inside, wind the handle, and you're done. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
So today, and only while the stock of this lasts, we have got basically nearly £70 worth of dies and stamps and accessories coming with this machine for what you're paying for the machine. So it's like you're buying the accessories and you're getting the machine for nothing, or you're buying the machine and you're getting the accessories for nothing. Either way, they're virtually the same value. Unbelievable, isn't it? XD 2036, and you cannot get this machine anywhere else, anywhere, not even online or anything like that. It's purely available to us as a distinctive, unique, one-off colour. It is like a pistachio. Sometimes on TV, sometimes on our monitors, it looks a bit yellow. It's not. It's a really kind of pistachio green. That's what it is.
It's beautiful green, almost like a limey, zesty colour green. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's our Debbie Robinson's favourite colour one now. She loves this one. It is absolutely beautiful. And the best thing about it is it's really easy to use. So I've just took one of the dies that you're getting with this collection. Now you can see a large cutting edge on this one, so you know that that's going to cut at ease, no problem whatsoever. But having that 1 folder combination, you literally place the card in, pop your die on top, and that is literally ready to go. No complicated platforms to try and work out.
And no heavy plates.
No heavy plates, no, not at all. And you literally just wind that through. And that's going to cut that, no problem whatsoever.
Maybe you're going away for a weekend to get an Airbnb and going somewhere. Would you take your big die cutting machine? Probably not. You can certainly take the midi mojito easily anywhere you go.
Absolutely. You're probably thinking that's a funny die shape to put through, but that's the mat of one of the dies that you're getting, which is this die here. Now look how large that die is, Dave. It's just a beautiful die to use. And we're going to do exactly the same. I'm just going to rotate my platform, so put it on a different place to where I put it before. We're going to wind that through. Literally, once it's got hold, we're then just going to hold that in, and you're just going to hold the top, so as you wind through, that's going to die cut all of that. So if I just move this to the side so we can see that, and then literally let's just give this a little tap just to take the bits out. Look how beautiful.
Oh wow.
That is. It's just stunning. And then I should have used the other die to go on it, but we'll just pop that on the side so you can see it a bit better there. There we go.
And that is one of your bonus dies. And what a die that is.
It's
in
amazing,
your bundle
isn't it?
today.
It is, yeah. And that's a really, really dark, a large die that you've got. And it's cut out. If you look at the bells here, even those tiny, intricate little parts, which actually sometimes a electronic machine would struggle with, it's cut out no problem whatsoever. So don't be misled by a manual machine. It has the name Gemini to this machine, which means it has full power.
It's got strength. It really, really has. Now, I've got to let you know that we also have something that we don't often have available as well. Now, the plastic folder, as Debbie was saying, rotate it so you get even wear, because obviously any plate, whether it's a big A4 plate or whether it's a small plastic folder, like, as in this case, is being cut into by the dies. That's what they're there for. So eventually you'll need to replace them. With this, today, we have got the plastic folder available. Now, you may have bought the mojito when it first came out, which I think was about a year ago, I seem to remember. We've not had these in since February, so it's been a good 4, nearly 5 months now since we've had them. So if you know you need an extra one, or maybe you're buying the mojito today that comes with one of your plastic folders, you know eventually you're gonna need to have another one. We have got the 9x6-inch plastic folder as a spare available today. We have a limited quantity. We've got tens of quantities, not hundreds. And it should be £17.98. It's GE2036. GE2036. Okay, we're going to give you a deal. Only £13.98. Many of you going for the mojito today, remember it will come with one of these in the box. It will come with a plastic shim in the box that you use with your embossing folders. But if you know you need an extra and a spare, loads of you already coming through for this. 10% of the stock that we've got, and it's not been in since February, is in baskets right now. You'll need them, even if you don't need them now. Maybe in a month's time you'll need a new one, or 2 months' time. Get it today while it's in stock, because it's not always available, and it's £13.98.
And just to say, Dave, as well, if you've got the older our machine with the white one, these are exactly the plates that you need for that as well. So you might want to restock up on those.
Okay, so if you've got the white machine, yeah, this will fit. I mean, it's basically the same machine, just a different colour. Oh, wow. And we've got people going for couples here. Actually, Carol in Shropshire's going for 2. Sheila in Lanarkshire's going for 2. Sylvia in Worcestershire's going for 2. So's Averil in East Riding of Yorkshire going for 2. Third of the stock gone. We're not talking hundreds and hundreds of availability. We're talking tens in quantities available here. Under 100. Okay. Baskets now approaching half the stock gone of your brand new folder. And this is what you use with the Mojito or the white one. If you've got the white MIDI, it's going to work with all of those machines. It's just the colour that's different. It's not the machine that's different, just the colourway. So this will work in both. But the idea is you just put your die in there, any thin metal die from any company, and you just run it through. If that doesn't make it the simplest die cutting system and machine out there, I don't know what is. This is going to sell out. It is. It's going that quickly. Screen full of names, many of you going for multiples. So yeah, February was the last time we had it available, but it's back in stock today. We have also got stock of the purple plastic shim as well. So yeah, some of you going for 3. Priscilla in Suffolk is going for 3. I mean, these realistically will last quite a long time.
They will last a long time. And actually, Dave, I did want to just say, because I get lots of messages of people sometimes saying that the folder, because different companies' dials are thicker.
Yeah.
And if your hinge goes on you might be using it, and this is after multiple times. If your hinge goes and they come apart, there's still 2 platforms that go together. Yeah. And people say, oh, my hinge is broken, I've thrown it away. Do not throw your folder away.
I mean, the big plates haven't got a hinge on them.
No, they haven't. Plates. Yeah, it's just for simple of use, but actually if they do break, so I've never personally had one break on me, but I think it's because other companies' dies can differ in their sizes on them. But yeah, still use them even if they do.
Okay, well, it's going very fast. £13.98, GE2036. Keep checking out on that one. We do also have the plastic shim available for you. Now, this is only to be used with a 2D embossing folder. Okay, and again, these get put through the mill. It's like you're putting something through a mill when it's going through an embossing folder machine. So if you need a new purple plastic shim, we've got that available for you today as well. That's what you'd use with a 2D embossing folder. 3D embossing folders, wait for this, just go straight through.
Yeah, there is a really good additional shim, and it really is. So I'll show you, literally, it's a case of just having your not embossing shim, but your shim that goes with your embossing folder, and you literally just pop that on top. I've got a piece of card that I've just placed inside, and then we're literally just going to offer that into the mouth of the machine, and that will go through no problem whatsoever. So as simple as that, and then you get this beautiful level of your 2D embossing on there, which is, you can see that one. But if you do have a 3D embossing folder, literally you just use the folder, and that goes through. That's it.
It's the simplest system out there. It really, really is.
It's almost laughable at the ease of it, because that's a 3D embossing folder on Centura Pearl, which is absolutely incredible. And just very quickly, Dave, you might have different sizes and shapes in your embossing folder. We've done 4x6. We've done our elongated ones. It doesn't matter where I put this on the actual Gemini, whether I put it in the middle, whether I put it central, it will go through, because those cut-in plates or the rollers are right along the whole top of that, and they're going to give you that level of beautiful embossing all the way through.
Now, in a nutshell, if your plate formulation for your machine drives you insane because you can never remember it, or it's always different or whatever, there's so many different plates, so many different formulations, go for the Mojito. It's the simplest system out there. And also, not only are you getting the actual folder and the shim with the machine, today, remember, if you buy the machine deal, you're getting all of those extra dies and stamps for nothing. Or the other way of looking at it is you're buying the stamps and dies worth just under £70, you're getting the machine for nothing. Well, the machine's costing you, to be accurate, £2 or something like that. It's a fantastic opportunity to get a brand new go-anywhere portable machine. Yeah, there's a place, of course, for the big electronic ones as well, the big manual ones too. But today, this is the portability. This is the portability. You can put it into a case or a carry case, and you can take it wherever you go. You'll always be able to do your die cutting and embossing wherever you are. And remember, if you struggle with things that are quite weighty and heavy, and the big plates put you off because they are just too cumbersome, they're too awkward. This system is the easiest and the most convenient. It really is. Now, if you do want to take your mojito on the move, we've not been able to have this in stock for ages. And usually when we do have it, we only get a small quantity. Today, we've been able to get a good stock of this bag. And we're going lower than we should be. This has been, for a very long time, £16.99. It's a padded case, perfect for the mojito.
It absolutely is. It's perfect for the mojito, but also perfect for lunch boxes as well. I know loads of people that have got this for their lunch boxes.
I hadn't thought of that.
And the little pouch inside, it's great for your knives and forks.
All right. Picnic bag as well.
Yeah, your picnic bag as well. And that's why I think it sells really well, because people use it for all sorts of things. But it fits your midi absolutely perfect. In fact, Dave, would you like my midi to put in there?
Now, because if you are putting this in the back of the car, if my boot is anything like your boot, I've got bits and pieces, I've got bags, I've got all sorts of rubbish in the boot of my car. It's going to roll around and get damaged. It's going to get broken or whatever. This is the perfect size for the mojito. You can also put your plates in there as well if you want to. But that's padded on the side, padded on the top, padded on the front and on the back. So if it does get knocked at all, it's not going to come to any harm. And it's incredibly, I was going to say lightweight. It's got a bit of weight to it. You'd expect it to, otherwise the insides wouldn't be strong. You know, you want to have a machine that is very, very durable. But it's the perfect size for your new investment, your Gemini Midi. £16.99. Not today. We've got bigger stock than we've had for a long time, and we can let you have it at the lowest price, £13.99. That is your bag. There it is, padded. You've got that little elasticated gusset at the top there. Horrible word that, isn't it, gusset? But anyway, you get the idea. And then you've got little pockets and little elasticated pouches in there as well.
That comes out as well. So if you don't want it on, it's just got a Velcro attachment. So you can either put that on or not. But yeah, it's a great little one. So if you want to put your scissors in, there's plenty of room as well, Dave, to put all your folders as well. They will all fit in there. In fact, if I pass you mine as well, you'll see that you can fit yours and mine, because there's loads of room in there.
There you go. You could put some dies in there as well that you're going to be working with. So yeah, for the first time in a very, very long time, we have it back in stock and at a lower than normal price. £3 better in your pocket than in ours. That's nearly
a great price.
That's nearly taking into account your P&P for the whole day. £3.95 P&P, once and once only per day. But it's strong, it's beautiful, it's attractive, really well made. And you're getting it at the best price, £13.99. But look, there's my folders, or there's Debbie's and mine, and there is the mojito. So if you've got the white one, if you're going for this one, they will fit in that bag perfectly. So busy. Lots of you going for more than one, actually. Maybe you're having one for your mojito and then one for your packed lunch, like Debbie was saying. Why not?
Absolutely. I mean, bags come in all sorts of shapes and forms. I mean, it looks lovely. You can store so many bits and pieces in there, which look amazing. So yeah, I absolutely love that one. And we sell out of the bag all the time, which is why we bought a lot more stock.
We sell out here as well. Have we sold out of the folder? Plastic folder has gone. Congratulations if you got it. Congratulations if you bought multiples, because lots of you did. We still have the purple shim though, which is the shim that you use with your two-dimensional embossing folders. With the 3D ones, they just go through the machine. You don't need this. But if you've got 2D embossing folders, and I'm sure many of you have, this is what you need to give it that extra dimension, extra pressure. But yeah, that should last you a long time as well. But lots of you going for multiples of this. So this is the purple shim, £7.98 QT2056. Now, the most exciting thing in this show is the fact that we have got our exclusive limited edition Gemini Midi. I don't know how many of these were manufactured, quite a quantity, but they're only available for us and for you. If you go to any crafting shop in the high street, if you watch anything of Crafter's Companion and their channel or anything like that, this is not available anywhere else. No one else has this colour, and it's the most gorgeous colour. I hope it doesn't look yellow on the screen, because it's not. It is a pistachio lime green and a very, very stylish colour. $69.99, and remember that is the machine cost any day of the week with the plates. But today, we've done it in the past with maybe 1 or 2 dies as a bonus or something like that. We've never, ever, ever done a deal like this where you've got virtually £70 worth of extra dies and stamps included with the machine that should be $69.99. So if you're buying all of this individually, you pay £2 for the machine. because that's worth £67 and a few p, whatever it was that we told you earlier on. Or look at it the other way, buy the machine for £69.99 and get the rest of the dies and the stamps absolutely free. Look at what you're getting there. There's a whole load of freebies there. Dies, the stamp set is a layering stamp set to create that three-dimensional outdoor scene effect. Just use different colours of ink or different intensities of colour of ink and you'll make that three-dimensional background. The frame that Debbie showed you earlier on. You've got the stamp and die set with that wonderful bouquet. You've got the Christmas frame and the Christmas logo die. And then you've got the lovely snow in a die and also a stamp set. All of that is worth nearly £70. So you're getting the MIDI for nothing then, aren't you? Think about that. XD2036, and it's on split pay, $34.99. Thank you for your messages today. You can get in touch via the website. John's got in touch. Hello, John. Good afternoon. John in Hampshire. He says, good afternoon, both. Been thinking about buying the MIDI to complete my Gemini collection. With this price, just had to get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice one, John. Brilliant. You won't be disappointed. Penelope in North Yorkshire. Afternoon, Debbie and Dave. Thank you for brightening up a dull and miserable day. It was our pleasure. Praying for some sun Tuesday as it's my wedding day.
Oh, that's
Penelope.
lovely. Penelope, I'm praying for sun as well because next Friday I've got my friend's wedding to go to. So next week, yes, fingers crossed, it's going to be a nice day.
Yes.
But I hope your wedding's a beautiful day. Let us know if you made your own invites or did any craft invites.
Many congratulations in advance. Yeah, keep our fingers crossed for the weather because it's horrible today, isn't it? Right, thanks, Penelope. Great to know you're watching. Any more messages? Get them sent in. You can do it via our website where it says contact the studio, or you can do it via the app if you've got that as well. Easily send a message through and Laura, our producer, will put it on the screen for you. Now, the mojito bundle, which we had a lot of, nearly a third of the entire stock has gone in 22 minutes.
Amazing.
And we had a really big stock as well. This is the first time this deal's been on offer, isn't it?
Yes, so it's a great machine. I think with this bundle it is, and it's a Christmas bundle. And if you've gone for the MIDI before, you might want to gift it to somebody and then get the same equivalent free and keep the goodies for yourself. The other thing is that's great, this is great for, is crafting with the grandkids, with the kids. So obviously supervised, but there's no electricity. They can't get their fingers stuck anywhere. So as long as it's stuck down somewhere and they can't pick it up to drop it on their toes, it's a great craft to have for the kids.
It is. I tell you what, your idea was brilliant. I hadn't thought of that. If you were thinking of buying one of these mojitos for a friend because you've got one, they've loved it and complimented you on it. Yeah, buy it today. Keep all the freebies for yourself. You give the machine, what a great gift. Yeah, I like that idea. So any which way you look at it, if maybe like John, you've been thinking about the mojito for a little while, this offer is the best offer we've done, full stop. We haven't bettered this deal before. We've never given you nearly £70 worth of extra dies and stamps in addition to the machine for $69.99, and it's on 2 split pays. $34.99 today. Split pay, by the way, is something everyone can have. We do it as a business. It's not a finance house, anything like that. It's just us saying, give us half of it today. Crafter's Companion will send your machine and the bundle out first thing next week. And then you get charged the final payment in 4 weeks' time. It's interest-free, and it's just something we do as a company. So XD2036 for your mojito.
Yes, let me show some more, but I need my machine back.
Oh, you want? Oh, of course. It does help, doesn't it?
It does help, yes, absolutely. This is a great thing. It can be passed about, it's portable. I love your idea, like if you're going to the caravan, you know, I know loads of people that go away and they find crafting really mindful. So it's a great one to take with you, especially when you've got that just one folder platform.
And also if you're going to like crafting fairs and you want to do personalisation, you've got some letter dies or number dies and you haven't got a PowerPoint near or power plug near where you are, where you're. If it's a church hall, there may not be that many PowerPoints.
Absolutely, love that.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, definitely. And I think for craft clubs, taking it yourself and having your own machine is invaluable, isn't it? I love your idea of personalisation. I think take a set of alphabet dies with you, personalise things on the spot. Right, another one of the dies that comes with this collection, which is amazing, is this Xmas die. It's a frame die. So literally, I'm going to offer that in the mouth of the machine. As we run that through, now I know this cuts, no problem whatsoever. I'm using some Centura Pearl, but if you did want to have that reverse action, Dave, you just wind it backwards. It doesn't mean because your rollers are going forward that it's not going to cut either way. So you've got that cutting time in no problem whatsoever.
The gearing is so smooth. The handle and the action of the handle, it just glides. It's minimum effort for maximum die cutting and
yeah,
crossing.
absolutely. Look at this. Look at the level of that.
Oh, wow.
I mean, in fact, let me just bring this piece in. How gorgeous is that die? You're getting that. And then I'm going to cut out of glitter cardstock. So this is the Xmas that goes in the middle. So let's just place that inside. Doesn't matter where we put this. If I want to put it diagonally, if I want to put it in the middle, if I want to put it at the side, doesn't matter where I place it in that folder. It's going to go through my machine. There's no sweet spots on here. There's no places that it's not going to cut. But that is glitter cardstock. So I'm going to cut that one twice.
I know an awful lot of people that put their MIDI on the top of their big Gemini, maybe the Gemini 2 or something like that, or the oval one, maybe if you've got that machine, that would sit on the top of that brilliantly. Because if you've just got tiny little dies that you want to put through, you don't want to always use your big machine for tiny dies, but that could go through in seconds.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You've just seen me do that. And because I reversed it, although I don't think it needed, look at that, glitter cardstock, look at the level of cutting on that. I mean, that's a beautiful die. You're getting that with the machine, which is amazing. So that comes completely separate, and you're just getting that ultimate pressure on there with your smallest of die cuts. I absolutely love it.
I do too. And although it's a portable machine, it's not. There's no confliction about the pressure. The pressure is still there. It delivers the same sort of pressure that the Gemini 2 would do, the electronic machine, but it's in a manual form. No restrictions as to where you can use it. You could take it on the move. If you've got maybe a table in front of you on a long train journey or something like that, you could stick it onto that and do your crafting while you're on the move. If you've got maybe a lap tray, you could even put it on your lap in the back of the car if you're a passenger on a long car journey. So, you know, you can take it anywhere you like. But I love the idea that, you know, I've done some trade shows in the past and various craft fairs and things like that, where you have to pay extra for electricity to be supplied to your stand. It can cost a small fortune. Or maybe you don't have a plug point anywhere near you are, so you can't use your electronic die cutting machines for personalisation. This can go wherever you go, and it's so easy to use. I don't know anyone that crafts that's only got one machine.
Yes.
I mean, everyone I know that crafts has got 3 or 4 different
Absolutely.
machines.
And actually, John, who just sent us a message in, he said he's got them to add to his collection. I'd love to see your collection, John, like maybe show us which machines you have got that's the Mojito's going to go with.
Yeah, absolutely. Do let us know. Now, loads of you have been saying just how easy it is to turn the handle of this machine as well. And remember, the deal today is not just good, it's incredible. To get basically the value of the machine in free extras, or you buy the extras, you get the machine virtually free. I think it works out that if you paid for all of the dies and stamps in this collection, the machine's costing you £2 or something like that. So we've never done a deal like this before. Now's the time. I mean, John, that tipped him over the edge. He's been thinking about getting the Mojito for a little while. As soon as he saw this deal, got to have it, got to get it. Even if you've got an electronic machine, you need a manual one as well from time to time, because not always do you have power. And if you're going maybe to a friend's house or going to a craft club and you have to share a big electronic machine, there's a queue of people waiting to use it, have your own. Keep it in your bag. Don't forget the bag. With what you're saving on this deal, treat yourself to this bag, because it makes absolute sense, because it's going to help you to keep your machine in tip-top condition. Stopping getting nudged or knocked or scratched or anything like that. It's padded on the roof, padded on the sides, and it's got a rigid, well, no, it's not a rigid base, but it's a padded base as well. And all of these elements can come out. This little flap here that you've got the elastication on, that comes out if you don't necessarily want that in there. You've got the elasticated compartment in the top. As Debbie was saying, she keeps her knives and forks in there if she's taking her lunch to work in it or something.
It's a great one.
But it's the perfect size for the Mojito, whether it's the white Mojito you've got or whether it's the, well, it wouldn't be the white Mojito, it would be the white midi. But if it's the Mojito that you're going for today, the midi, that is the perfect size to put that in, and also to put all your plates in, of course, as well. And we do have replacement plates today, but if you want that bag, $13.99. It's normally $16.99, so you've got £3 off, virtually paying for your P&P, bar 95p. And yeah, it's not been in stock for a little while, and we've got a much bigger stock of it today than we've had previously. So.
Yeah, definitely. Right, Dave, I just want to show you a few more other bits, because I've got other company dies. Because we know, I mean, we would love you to have just Crafter's Companion, obviously, but we know that the market is full of different dies. Yeah. So I've got all sorts of different ones here, and we thought we'd run them through on different materials as well. This is really thick. It's a thick piece of foam, but it's also adhesive foam as well.
Okay.
So it means that I can run that through and have that level of cutting and know that I can cut it on that machine. Now, just to show you, I could put it all down, but just because I'd have to then stick it all down, I'm just going to do one bit at a time. So all we're going to do is literally take that through, take it back again. And that means, and can you see it? It's got a little bit of resistance because that's a really thick material that I've just put through there. But because it's the Gemini, look at this. I mean, look at the level of embossing that you are getting on there. It's absolutely incredible. Look at that. So, and that's on sponge. And literally, we've got that adhesive backing on there. So you've now got a sticker. How much fun are the kids going to have when they're crafting this sort of thing? And then they can stick directly onto their projects, which are amazing. And that is just a thin metal die. That's not a mixed media die. We've got a couple more here. Let's put these down. I've got quite a thick piece of cork of all materials. Now, I'm not saying you're going to be cutting them out of these materials, Dave. It's just that I wanted to show you that even though we've got a Gemini MIDI, which is a manual machine, it will still do that level of cutting for you.
I'm just thinking, how many times have you put maybe a tiny little flower die through a big A4 plated machine? And you kind of think, that's ridiculous. It's only a tiny little die. I mean, it's a waste of electricity, absolutely, but it's also a waste of time because it takes you like 15 seconds or however long it is for it to go through. But you only want to put it in a little folder, do it for smaller dies and smaller projects. This is a 6-inch wide mouth, so probably I reckon 80–90% of your dies will probably go through there. Okay, the bigger ones, the bigger A4 dies, you need your bigger machine for, but the vast majority can go through there. And if you do like to craft in the lounge when everyone else is watching the football or watching whatever, this is making no noise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely quiet.
Our Ben at work calls it simplicity without electricity. Yeah, look at that. So we've got cork, we've got our mirror cardstock, and then your other cardstocks that you would have is your glitter cardstock, which is, a surface that's quite hard. We've got one of Tim Holt's dies here. I don't know which one this was come from, so but I know that they're other company dies, and we're just going to run those through.
This is the thing, it doesn't matter. Any company thin die will go through this, and it's the simplest system because it's a folder. You don't have to think, have I got the right plates? Have I got that plate, that plate, that plate, that plate? It's just literally a folder. You put your thin dies in the middle of it. It cuts perfectly every time.
And if you do have a normal Gemini, this will sit on the top of your Gemini.
Yeah.
So we've got that love die cut out. So this one, let me just give this a wiggle, could probably do. Now, even though I can see it's cut, because it's glitter cardstock, could probably do with another cut. But I am just going to tease that out because I can see that it's all been cut. It's going through, because I don't know if anybody knows, but with glitter cardstock, not only is it the glitter, it's encapsulated in like a plastic. So it's quite a hard medium to cut through. But look at that, for a really old die, that's cut out all that detail, no problem whatsoever. So it doesn't matter what dies you've got in your collection, these are going to cut out, which are amazing.
Okay, can I tell you the quantity? There are 20 of you with it in your basket right now, and we've only got double figure stock left. So please, whatever you do, is this going to be a complete sellout of this offer? It's the first time we've done this offer. We were thinking about putting it back in the 6 o'clock show a bit later on if we had any stock left, but if it's been on your wish list, like John that messaged it in, and you've been wanting the MIDI for a while, all the time I've been presenting these shows, it's been $69.99. $69.99 for the MIDI with the plates, okay? With the folder and also the plastic shim. You use the shim with the 2D embossing folder. You put your thin metal dies in the plastic folder. That's all you need to worry about. That's all we need to do. So these are as light as a feather. You're not there scratching your head for 5 minutes thinking, what's the configuration? What plate formation do I need? It doesn't matter. Folder for your thin metal dies, shim for your 2D embossing folder, 3D embossing folders go straight through. It's simplicity itself, like Debbie was saying, simplicity without the, simplicity without the electricity, that's it. Yeah. That's Ben up at Crafter's Companion slogan. Loads more of you coming through for this. It's on 2 split pays as well, so you don't even have to pay the $69.99 today. You only have to pay that first payment of $34.99, but you're getting nearly £70 worth of extra dies and stamps. So if you bought those, you're getting a free machine. You buy the machine, you're getting the free extras. Whichever way you look at it, it's an incredible deal, saving nearly £70 by going for this today. XD2036. It is, again, most people I know that have a die cutting machine have got electronic ones and they've got manual ones as well. There's so many more people now putting this into their baskets. And remember, if this deal sells out, we might be able to get more. I don't know whether we can or not. That's for someone in the office to make that call to Crafter's Companion to find out. It might be another deal that we come up with. I don't know. If you want this deal, because it is our Christmas celebration in June, these are Christmas dies, they're Christmas stamps, so you're in a Christmas mood, you're getting those for nothing if you buy the machine today, XD2036. And remember, we often have the machine, but we don't always have the bag, but today we've got the bag. So bearing in mind you're saving nearly 70 quid today by buying that deal, you're getting the bag at a discounted price as well. $13.99 for the bag. Down from $16.99 down to $13.99. QT2041 is the product code. It's padded. It's looking after your new investment, whether you're putting it in the boot of the car, whether you're putting it on the passenger seat in the car. If it accidentally falls on the floor or something like that, it's going to be protected with the padded sides, padded top, padded base. I'll tell you what, we'll give you a few minutes to check out your baskets. We're super duper busy. Maybe put it in your basket now and check out on the website, or give us a call on the call centre number 0800 001 4433. We'll take a short break though, and we'll come back and give you some stock updates. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yes, do not adjust your sets. It is Christmas in June. We do it every year. I know we're crazy, we're mad. But that's what we do in craft. We get ready for Christmas, middle of the year, because that's when you start making all your cards and planning maybe your strategy for all the craft fairs that come up in like October time, November time. So we've got a Christmas deal on the brilliant Crafter'S the Gemini MIDI, the Mojito basically. This is the machine that's been manufactured only for us. You can't buy this anywhere else. No store in the high street has it, no one else will have it, not even Crafter's Companion themselves have it. They stopped production of their white machine to make this colourway just for us. So you're part of a really exclusive group of people that can own this. It's the manual MIDI with, of course, the folder for your die cutting and also your shim for your embossing folders. It's the easiest, most convenient die cutting machine and one of the most strongest machines as well that you can invest in. And it's always been a great price. It's always been a great deal at $69.99. And you're thinking, well, it's $69.99 now. What's the big deal? Because you don't just get the machine. You're going to get everything else here. Let me just talk through. It's been a while since I've shown you what you're going to get. Now, this stamp set here, I love it. This is your stamp set. Now that is basically it's a layering idea. So you use, say you take one color of ink pad, but you use different shades of it. So you can have the dark shade first, the lightest shade in the back, and it makes that three-dimensional scene, which is really cool. Yeah, that's a snowman, isn't it, with the church in the background as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can use them all separately as well, so you haven't got to layer them up, but they look amazing layered up.
Perfect. Then you've got your frame, which we cut through a few minutes ago, and there's 2 dies, or actually 3 dies in that set. So that's your beautiful Christmas frame. Then down the bottom, you've got a mixture of dies and stamps here. This one here, as you can probably see, is a beautiful bouquet. So you've got the stamp, and then the dies will cut all that out beautifully as well. Then you've got your rectangular Christmas frame, and the Christmas or the Xmas is separate dies. So you've got 2 dies at least in there, maybe more. And then the last one of my favorites of yours, is the beautiful snow stamp. And then you've got the die to cut out the snow stamp. And just that on a card on its own is all it needs. It's just lovely. Yeah, minimal, totally. But lovely.
Yeah, beautiful.
All of that together, if you bought it, would be nearly 70 quid. 67 something. 66.95. Okay, 66.95's worth. And the machine is 69.99. So virtually, it's like you're buying the extras that you're getting for nothing and you're not paying for the machine, or we give you the machine for 2 quid. Or the other way around, you buy the machine, we give you nearly £70 worth of extras. Whichever way you look at it, we've always given you, something to say thank you, like a die set or maybe an embossing folder or something like that as an extra little treat. But to get nearly £70 worth of extras with the machine, and on 2 split pays as well, and it's absolutely flying. We have hundreds available, but that stock is dwindling. Nearly 2/3 of that stock has now gone. All you have to give us today is £34.99, that's it, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something, but thousands of you have already done that. And then the next payment comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks' time. And I tell you what, as many people that are buying this machine are going for the carry bag as well, because it's the perfect bag to carry your mojito around in. It's the perfect bag to carry around your mojito machine, and it is still available, and it's £13.99, okay? It's normally £16.99, it's £13.99 if you're quick. So there's the bag, that's what you're buying, that's it. Padded on the lid, padded on the sides, padded on the front, padded on the base. And actually, can I just borrow the mojito?
Absolutely.
I just want to show you how brilliant a fit it is, thanks Debs. So look, you don't have to take the handle off or anything like that, it goes straight in, no messing. Plenty of room for your plates as well, and maybe room for a few dies and that sort of thing. So now when you're putting that in the back of the car, you go around a corner, it rolls over or something, it's not going to get damaged. And it's great for your packed lunch too.
It certainly is, yeah. And there really is, I'm not kidding you how much room is in there. You can put your whole kit in there for what you want to craft with. If you're going to craft fairs, if you're going to craft class, this is ideal to take, and you've got your own personalised machine to take with you.
Yeah, I love that idea. If you normally end up sharing and borrowing someone else's, or struggling to find somewhere to plug a machine in, I mean, the big electronic machines, they're great, but they're not designed to be portable. They're designed to be kind of on your table 24/7, looking lovely, and that's where they stay. And they are also very heavy. This has got weight to it. I'd be very surprised if it didn't, and I'd be very worried if it didn't have some weight, because you need to have a really good quality mechanism in here.
Yes, you do, yeah. The rollers, absolutely, to have that pressure. I've never come across a manual machine that has this amount of pressure.
No.
I think it is amazing pressure, all the way along, no sweet spots.
Okay, so bearing in mind you're saving nearly £70 by getting the machine from us today, with the extras you're getting, why not treat yourself to the bag at the same time? £13.99, only 1 P&P, so you haven't got to worry about that for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. I'll give this to you back, Debs.
And Thank you very much.
We're going to run through some of the dies and bits and pieces that you're going to be getting with the machine. Now, have we sold out? We've sold out of the plastic folder. We still have stock of the plastic shim, which is what you use with a 2-dimensional embossing folder. A third of the stock has gone on that, though. With a 3D embossing folder, it goes through without anything else. Just put it straight through. That's all you need. With a 2D embossing folder, because it's slightly thinner, you need that shim to make those work. And then, of course, you use the plastic folder that you get with the machine to put your thin metal dies through. Easy, easy, easy. It's the easiest system out of all of the systems out there, I think.
It certainly is. Let's have a quick recap of what the actual machine, because I know that people are still joining us, they're still checking out their baskets. The machine itself is really strong, and it's just got the most amazing pressure. It's got the name Gemini to it, so you know you're getting a good deal here. But like Dave said, the simplest piece of this machine is your folder combination, because there's no combination. It literally is one folder platform. You would put your your card and die through here, and in fact I'm going to use the die that comes in, just if anyone didn't see it at the earlier part of the hour. You can see how big that die is. There's not many dies, Dave, that are this, like bigger than this size. No. So even your border dies, if you had a big border die, let's say that was 10 inches long, you could literally cut half, turn it round and put it through again. So there's still ways to be able to do that.
Would you say what I said is right, that about between 80 and 90% of all the dies you own would probably fit through there?
If not more.
Right.
Absolutely, if not more. I would say up to 95% of dies would fit through there. It's very rare we get really big dies.
I mean, the mouth width is 6 inches. So I don't know if you've got time to just go up and look at your die collection and just see how many dies you've got that are bigger than 6 inches wide. I bet not very many.
The only thing I would say is if you love your concept cards and you've got creator card dies that are maybe 6 inches wide like this one, if you're putting them into a concept, the concept wouldn't fit through. Right. That's all I would say, but the die itself would, and most creator cards like this one comes with an outside cutting edge, so it means you can cut it out and put it onto your bigger projects. So that doesn't stop your creativity, which I love. But you can see here, one pass through this machine and you have the most incredible die cut. This is beautiful. Absolutely stunning die. Let me just take this one out. Look at this. The level of detail in here. I'm just going to try and get a piece of card just to show it. The level of detail that you've got on that is incredible with one pass through your machine. Now, I know dies in the past wouldn't have gone through an electronic machine like that, let alone a manual machine. So that in itself is absolutely amazing. And I've gone through mirror cardstock as well, so coated cardstock, which is incredible. I just love this machine. I love the simplicity of it. I love that you've not got any PowerPoints. You can take it wherever you want. You can craft with the kids as well, which is a great machine to do it with. It is incredible.
Say, for example, you're sat on a train and you're going from London to Plymouth or something like that, and you've got a 4 or 5 hour journey on the train. You want to do some crafting and die cutting on the train. You wouldn't take an electronic machine, even though lots of trains these days have got plug points in them. You wouldn't do it. It's too bulky, it's too heavy, too noisy. That would annoy all your passengers and people sat next to you. This you could easily, discreetly take out and use on the table. You can use it in the back of the car on a lap tray. Anything that's got a flat surface, you can put the suckers onto it. It's going to really grip. But I just think it ticks all the boxes. And there's none of that head scratching thinking, oh, I can't remember the formation of the plates. What plate formation do I need? Some of the formations are really complicated. 3 or 4 plates are needed. And the number of times we've been in the studio and someone said, oh, I've got the wrong plates for this machine. You don't have any of that issue with this. You've got the plastic folder in there. That's what you put your thin metal dies in. You literally put the die in there with the cardstock, run it through. Remember to turn it over and just alternate when you're using it. Even if the little plastic hinge goes into the future, you can still use the 2 plates, because let's face it, the big plates for the big machines don't have any hinges on them. They're just basically 2 plates. So that's what this is. It's just an absolute brilliant system. And this is the best deal we've ever done with it. We've never given you nearly £70 worth of extras with the machine. Maybe the odd die or the odd embossing folder worth 15, 20 quid, something like that you might get. But to get the value of the machine in freebies, so you buy the freebies, you get the machine free, you buy the machine, you get the freebies free. Whichever way you look at it, you're getting £70 worth nearly of extras at no extra cost. So treat yourself to the bag to put it in as well, while it's at a special price at £13.99. So you could have both of those. Obviously, this isn't on split pay, but this is. You could have both of those for, that would be $83.98 it would be, wouldn't it? $83.98 for the bag and that bundle with the Gemini MIDI, and the Mojito is exclusive to us. Okay, so
So embossing folders, Dave, because it's Gemini for that reason. It's got dual function. So it means that it embosses as well as die cuts. And you need a shim. Now, you do get a shim with the machine, so you will get your additional shim. It's the only thing extra that you need other than your folder. So you get your folder and your shim. You can get extra shims as well, because these take wear and tear as well. And literally, all these are for is your 2D embossing folder. So I've just found one in my stash. And literally, all you would do is take your cardstock, place that inside your folder and pop that in. If you wanted to, Dave, and let's just say you wanted to put an additional shim in to get extra, and in fact, let me do it one side, you could always add in a bit of card underneath your folder. And I'll show you the difference, because adding an extra shim in just gives you an even deeper emboss. And most people know I like to put my metal shim in my normal Gemini.
Right.
But do be careful of this, because it stretches the fibres of your card and then it gives that more crinkle. Look at the difference. You see, this side I put extra shim in, but it crinkles your card a bit more. So be aware of that. You don't need it because it does give this beautiful embossing. And then if you've got a 3D folder.
Just goes through?
It just goes through. I mean, that is just a game changer, isn't it, with embossing? Because it literally is a case, pop your folder in, and then you just go
No plates needed.
Nothing needed, yeah, which is amazing. And that will fit any of your embossing folders as well. And that will go through, and look at that level of beautiful embossing. So, and in one pass through the machine without any platform combinations whatsoever. It's amazing.
I mean, most people I know have more than one embossing and die cutting machine. Many people I know have got 6 or 7, mainly because they love to collect them and they use different ones in different rooms of the house, or different ones for different scenarios if they're out and about. Maybe you go on a holiday away for a week. And you will take machine with you. You wouldn't take your big one, but you could take your Gemini Mojito MIDI very, very easily. Maybe if you're like me and you work away from home an awful lot and you want to have portability. I mean, I live out my boot. I live out my suitcase, basically, 24/7.
Yeah, me too.
I've got to, I come up to work, I've got to think about what I need clothes-wise for like 7 days and stuff like that. But if this is in the back of the car, I could be crafting in my Airbnb, in my hotel room, whatever. You don't need anything other than that and the dies that you want to use, of course, and the embossing folder. It is so busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. When we saw that deal earlier on, we just thought, wow, that's...
Yeah. We knew, didn't we, that it would just be popular. And I think when you summed it up, Dave, with paying for one or the other and getting the other half free of whether it's the machine or all the dies and stamps that come with it, you'll love these dies and stamps because they are absolutely stunning, especially for Christmas.
And sometimes when you see a free offer or you're getting something for nothing, you kind of think, well, I can see why it's free. I wouldn't buy that, really. You would buy all of that. You're getting quality dies, you're getting quality stamps, you're getting desirable designs. I mean, all of these have been bestsellers in their own right. I remember when the layering stamps first came out, they flew. I remember when the stamp, or the snow, the stamp for the snow and the die that cuts it out came out. That absolutely flew as well. The Christmas fantastic rectangular frame there works portrait, it works landscape. You can use the Xmas completely separately. So all of those you're going to use. And you're in a Christmas frame of mind, otherwise you wouldn't be watching us today. So you get all of that free if you buy the Gemini MIDI, or if you buy all of what comes with it. That comes to nearly £70. You're paying £2 for the Gemini MIDI. Whichever way you look at it, the value is incredible. Lots of messages coming in as well, so thank you for getting in touch. Moira has messaged. Hello, Moira. Moira says, in South Yorkshire, hi everyone, this deal is amazing. I have 2. All right, one we gave to our granddaughter for her after-school club,
Oh,
but
wow.
couldn't resist this deal.
That's
Nice
an
one.
amazing, that is such a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to do that for my granddaughters. Why have I not thought of that?
That's a great idea.
I'm going to get one, yeah, for the after-school club. That's a brilliant idea.
Moira, thank you. Thank you for that. Another message from Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Good afternoon to you. All these people, of course, are messaging via our app or via our website, so it's always lovely to get your messages, and it's free to do it. Tracy in Surrey says, hi, I have 3 machines and just ordered the Mojito. Could not resist it anymore. They're all fantastic, and I won't be without any of them.
Do you know what? That's a really good point from Tracy, because we all sort of think, well, do we need another machine? But actually, they all have their own use. So if you've got an electronic machine, it's brilliant, especially if you've got lots of crafting that you're doing. And if you've just got some extra bits that you just want to have quick crafting done, literally, you can speed these through in seconds.
Yeah.
So you'll always use your MIDI as well. Which
And like I said, I mean, the big machines are fantastic. The Gemini 2 is amazing.
Yep.
But, you know, if you've got a small die, which most dies are, or normally quite small, do you want to put it on a big A4 plate and feed that through the machine and kind of stand there waiting 15, 20 seconds for it? This you can go through in a couple of seconds. Go forward
absolutely.
and then back.
And more so because you don't have to remember the platform for it. It's one folder combination.
That's the
put
thing
it
for me.
inside. I know.
That's what
so
clinched it
clever,
for me.
isn't it? So clever. Yeah,
So
great
simple.
machine.
Well, another screen full of names. We are super duper busy. We're approaching 70% of a huge stock gone. This show, remember, gets watched at all times of the evening by lots of people who miss it live at 5 to 5. So I don't know if this stock is going to be here if you're watching it later in the evening or maybe in the early hours of tomorrow or something like that. So I hope you get it. 70% of the stock gone nearly at $69.99. It's ticking the boxes for everybody. People who already have machines are choosing this one as well. And I love the fact that you will not find this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us, exclusive to you. Even Crafter'S Companion aren't selling it themselves. It's only available on HobbyMaker. It's as simple as that. And with 2 split pays there as well, with £70 worth of extras virtually included with the machine. Today's the day to get it. But do not let this carry case slip by. We've had the restocks of the folders, the plastic folder, that's sold out. We have got the purple plastic shim, which you'd use with a 2D embossing folder. That's still available, I believe, but it's going very, very quickly. Again, this is a consumable. You will need to change it from time to time. Probably not as often as you would do the folder because it's not being cut into, but it will misshape with time because it's going under pressure. But treat yourself to the bag. The bag hasn't been in stock for ages. It should be, and it has been before, $16.99. Today, we're doing it for $13.99. And I think not everyone, but most people that are going for the Mojito are going for the carry case because, of course, the Mojito is portable. That's one of the main things about it, which a big machine wouldn't be. So if it's portable and you put it in the back of the car, what else is in the back of the car? You know, it could get damaged, it could get knocked, you could put the groceries in the back of the car and it gets scratched or something. Put it in there, you could keep it with you in the footwell, in the front of the car if you wanted to, or keep it in the boot. And if it does get knocked about a bit, it's not going to get damaged in there, it really isn't. 2/3 of the stock of this bag has gone as well at $13.99. Lots will be going for both, which makes absolute sense.
What a busy show.
I think we're done. We're back though at 6, aren't we?
Yes, another hour, yes, and we have more Christmas deals. In fact, we've got some really cool Christmas deals. So if you've gone for the midi, do come back in an hour because we've got some more Christmas deals to...
Santa's special sack.
It is Santa's special sack, and boy, is it full of special stuff.
You're not going to want to miss it. So that's in an hour. Next though, lovely Meryl's back with more Parchcraft Australia, more deals to come. I'm with you right through until 8. Don't go away.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Ding dong merrily on. Hi, how are you doing? We have got some great Christmas shows lined up for you because you may have noticed we are in the midst of Christmas right here, right now at HobbyMaker. This Saturday we've got some brilliant things. Mother Claus herself, Debbie Fisher's going to be here from Crafter'S Companion with some brilliant deals. She's got a sackful and a half, let me tell you. We've also got Meryl. She's coming in from Parchcraft Australia. Cannot wait to see what she dishes up for all things festive. And we may have some lovely, well, Christmas cracker deals from HobbyMaker as well. So you know where to be if you want the best crafty Christmas, here at HobbyMaker. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, welcome back to, yes, don't let your eyes deceive you, Christmas in June. We do it every year. I never get used to it.
I know.
It always comes as a surprise, every June. Every June it comes around as a surprise. But I mean, people start thinking about Christmas in the crafting world, certainly people like yourself, in probably March, April?
Yeah, yeah. Did you know there's 27 Fridays till Christmas?
Don't.
I know.
Stop
it's dreadful, isn't it?
27 Fridays till Christmas. You can have that one from us. There we go. Right, now, Parchcraft Australia. Meryl is here. Meryl brings the most amazing templates. You actually produce these yourselves, don't you?
I do, yes.
Yeah.
Design them, etch them, cut them.
Wow. Now, the templates are brilliant because the idea is that you put your ball tool, and we'll talk about the tools and stuff a bit later on, into the track. The laser is etched onto the template, and that leaves the white work. So what we've got for you, these are different templates to what we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock. And if you missed that, you can watch that show back after we've done this a bit later on this evening, maybe. And they're different templates. So we've got the two large templates, the fun at Christmas. So that is basically the Nutcracker and the gingerbread house with a little gingerbread man as well. Now, these are lovely. They really are gorgeous. Should be £24.99. That's what they are today. That is your brilliant price, only £12.50 each. And of course, you can take any element you wish to off of those templates. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time, do you?
No, I'm going to show later on how you just take bits out of the different ones.
Fantastic. £24.99 for both. They're 8x8. And just in case you've got the template buddy, or you want the template buddy, which is like the frame that those templates sit into, they will fit in there perfectly, okay? £24.99 JNP 962. We've also got the Victorian Christmas, which are the smaller ones in the centre. So this is going to give you the most beautiful Victorian wreath. You've got the choral or the choir singers, the carol singers out there, stood by the Victorian lamp as well, the gorgeous, characterful house there as well. So both of these, now these are going to be even better value for money because they're slightly smaller, and again, they'll fit the template buddy too.
They will, yes, in the small one, yeah.
And this is £18.99, but today we're giving you an extra couple of pounds off this. So it's down to £16.99, okay, for both of them. Now, look at this. Look at the Christmas time. You could just use that if you just wanted the words. You've got that lovely wreath. You could just use the bow if you wanted to. So you can take little elements out of the template and use them individually. And then you've got that lovely Christmas scene, a Victorian kind of road scene sort of thing.
Yes.
Dickensian.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, very Dickensian. Love that. But both of those, £16.99. Lots of you coming through for that one. Hello to Angela. Hello to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Susan in Kent's coming through as well. £16.99 for two is amazing. That's FIP 920. And the other set we've got for you, we've got two large Parchcraft Australia embossing templates. Now, these have been on before, but we thought we'd put them on as it's a Christmas theme. You've got the champagne bottle with the liquid coming out of the top of it. And again, you can use that separately, maybe for kind of aquatic cards that you want to make. Doesn't have to be Christmas. And then you've got the song Christmas Time, Mistletoe and Wine. You've got the musical notes. We have actually got boards we're going to show you for these, which I'd forgotten about. Thank you, Meryl, for reminding me.
Just now.
So if you want those two, these are 8x8. So you're going to get both of these. You've got the top one. So
I've got the wrong board. I've got the wrong board. We're looking at that one, so let me get this board.
Okay. So you're going to get this one, which is Christmas Time Mistletoe and Wine, the Cliff Richard song. And then you get Deck the Halls with Bells of Holly, and you've got the frame on that one as well. So that is completely independent of the actual musical notes, but you can use all of those that are lasered and etched to perfection. And just looking at the boards, we'll go back to the boards for the other ones in a sec as well. But look at this. How beautiful are these?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got a small sample here because I just didn't have time or the space to fit any more on.
Yeah.
But they do make lovely ones. And the one over this side is the mistletoe and wine, but it's been broken down.
Yeah.
So you can actually make 2 cards out of it using just the musical notes or the bottle.
Brilliant.
Champagne.
Okay, so that's your Christmas notes. This has been on air before, I think last year.
I think it was last year.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it
and they are
was.
£24.99 if you'd like those, £12.50 each, which is fantastic. Right, let's go back to the others.
So this is the Victorian Christmas.
Yep.
With the wreath and the carol singers. And Mary, on that one, she's actually used a die to cut out the frame. to put it
Fantastic.
on.
And also coloured them in as well. We've got various different ways of colouring parchment. We've got the paints available in the show that we'll talk about a bit later on. We've got the metallic ones as well. Lots of you coming through.
Just bring this one through.
Look. I love this.
This is Ian that did that. So he's used, he's basically used it twice with the 2 houses and the trees on twice and then just the carol singers once. So it's a really big card.
That is stunning.
But it looks stunning. It
Phenomenal. So you can take your parching to whatever level you wish, and that's what you need. If you want to do this today, obviously, and create something like this, you need these templates to do just that, but that's incredible.
Yeah.
So these together are £16.99, so that's a £2 saving off what they should be. And then the other board that we started with, which was the Fun at Christmas, the 2 larger ones, 8x8, is this one. So you've got the ballerina, you've got the nutcracker. Again, there's 4 images and 4 frames, different frames on that template. And then you've got the gingerbread house with a little gingerbread cookie man, there he is, or gingerbread person. And then you've got Have a Wonderful Christmas of Joy and Good Cheer. Very, very lovely.
But the nutcracker, you can do it as a birthday as well.
Yeah.
Because it's not only as Jan did that one, so that could be a little girl's birthday.
Yeah, absolutely. Ballerinas all year round. So.
Last show we had a train on with the tunnel.
Yeah.
So Jan's just on the tunnel and then put
Looks
the
like he's
drum on.
outside a castle, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So
Lots of different
£24.90
ways.
for those, 2 large templates from Parchcraft Australia, and of course all the accessories that Meryl's going to be using, the tools and so on, the template buddy. Actually, just if we've got the details for the template buddy, let's just show you that, because once you've got the templates, you do really need the template buddy to have them sit in, because you've got, it gives you a frame to sit the templates in the middle of, and it also gives you like a parchment protector, which keeps the oils from your skin away from the parchment.
Which is that bit in the middle.
Yeah.
So when you put your large template into the big frame, you've got that extra little bit here that you're not going to slip off and damage your parchment. The same if you put it into the small one. You've got those extra little, just extra inches to be able to rest your hand on.
Yeah.
But then your parchment protector to be able to rest your hand on that, slide around, and you're not going to get any grease or dirt.
Let's face it, our hands and our fingers have always got oils, natural oils on them and that sort of thing. So you don't want to have that transferred onto the parchment and ruin your project. So £18.99, get your template buddy. And then, of course, all the templates now and in the future will fit into that. And even the template buddy's got a few images on there.
Yeah, we've got some butterflies.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Always need a butterfly.
Oh, absolutely. OVP 947. If you're new to Parchcraft, then that's something you do need to get started. And all the tools, they'll be on the website and so on. So, okay. Now, first things first. What do you want to show us first, Mel?
Let's see, I'm just getting myself organised, ready for the first demo. So we're going to do this one first.
Terrific.
Which is using the Fun at Christmas.
Yeah.
And I've got the nutcracker and the drummer boy, and then the trees are from the gingerbread man.
Okay. So you can take elements from different templates.
You can. So's the snow at the bottom and the words. So to start with this one, what I did was I got my piece of parchment and I drew with a white pencil a border around it. So I don't want to come out of that border because I'm going to do a grid edge to it. So I want to know that everything is sitting within that. And also I'm putting words on, so to make sure I'm nice and level, even spaced, I've just put 2 lines there as well. So let's move that one out the way and bring the template in.
Just to let you know, what Alex, our producer, is going to do, he's going to follow exactly what Meryl's doing. And as you use different tools and things like that, they'll come up on the screen. So just jot down the item numbers.
Right, let's pop him here.
Yeah.
So I make sure that the lines are nice and level as well. It's going to help with keeping everything in a straight line, so we're not wobbly. Can't put one down here because I have come over the edge. So wipe over with a tumble dry sheet, which is going to make using the 0.8 ball tool so much easier.
So the tumble dry sheet, if you're new to this, you may think that sounds a bit odd, but what it does, it gives you like a nice slippery surface on the parchment, doesn't it?
It does. It puts a film on the parchment, but not one that's noticeable. So it just allows
it just helps the ball tool to glide.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't use it, it feels a bit scratchy, dragging. So it just makes it easier on your hand.
And of course, what Meryl's doing there is actually stretching the fibres of the parchment. It's that gives you that white line. It's not an ink or anything like that.
No, it's just the parchment itself stretching. And that's the whole thing about the parchment, that it does allow you to emboss it with these white areas, which you can also see when you're doing the freehand embossing as well, and the shading.
And if your ball tool goes out of the track, don't worry, it doesn't leave any marks on the parchment. It only leaves a mark where there's the track, the little groove.
That's right. So unless you're going to go over and hit another one, you're not going to mark it at all, which is brilliant.
Now, if you want the embossing tools, we've got various different sizes, and we've got, I think, one opportunity to buy a selection of them in one go. So that's a set of embossing tools in different sizes for $18.75.
There's 5 in the set, and it does make a 10% discount on buying them individually.
Okay, well, $16.99 if you want the set of embossing tools.
Right, so I've done one of him.
Yep.
And we'll move him now. So that's the little nutcracker that's in the foreground. And this little drumming soldier is sitting behind. I've put those right where I want to be, look. Dear, move them. Right, so he's sitting right behind.
And you're not kind of flying blind. You can see exactly where the character is, and you can line it up so it's spot on, because obviously the parchment is very see-through. So
you can. It makes it so much easier to be able to do that. So let's go again.
And we were talking earlier on that parchment has got a very traditional history about it, but Parchcraft Australia have kind of given it a new lease of life, and lots of youngsters are getting involved and loving it too.
They are. Yeah, it's lovely to see them and to know that they are enjoying themselves. You can see that they really do enjoy doing it. It's not that, oh, Grandma's doing it, so I've got to. No, thoroughly enjoy doing it.
And, you know, you've got traditional themes, but you've also got some kind of whimsical themes. We had, if you look back at the 1 o'clock show that we did this afternoon, you'll see there was a Rudolph set, which were really cute and quirky. And you know, you're giving it a kind of a modern twist along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought this time, let's be a little bit more adventurous and not be so traditional with Christmas.
Well, the Dickensian kind of Victorian theme is quite traditional. I suppose the nutcrackers are quite traditional too, but you've got the whimsy of the Rudolph reindeer from the 1 o'clock show. You'll see those on the website if you want to have a little look, but they're just fun and cute.
They are, and perfect for children to do themselves.
This always reminds me of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it does.
In the castle.
Yeah.
They all come to life in the music boxes.
Used to love that film.
Yeah, me too.
Showing our ages now, Dave.
Oh, I know. Classic though, isn't it?
Cheers.
Can't beat a classic. Hello, Violet in Hampshire. You're coming through for the 2 large templates. Hello, Crafter. Don't know your name, but a brand new viewer coming through. Virginia in Hampshire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. Loads of you coming through for these. You get, remember, the 2 ballerinas and the 2 nutcrackers. And on the other template, you've got, of course, the gingerbread house and the little verse as well.
That's right. So now I've done both of those and I'm going over to the gingerbread house. Make sure it's the right way. And I've just got my bits of tape there to hold it in place. Also, make sure that you're the right way with your parchment. So it's bumpy this side and that's the way it goes down.
Right.
So again, we start with the tree that's in the foreground. Mind your lines here. Let's make sure that we don't go outside those, otherwise you're going to have part of your tree cut off.
Don't want that.
Nope, we certainly don't. So I'm not doing the little bauble bits in the centre, I'm just doing the outline itself. I'm not even going to do the snowflake on the top. Around we go. That's it for that one.
Okay.
And then we position it to, oh, got it stuck, to get the next one in.
And if you want to make one tree look behind the other, you can see where you need to emboss up to.
You can. Now, when I'm doing this, what I tend to do is where the line starts coming from behind the tree, I go with that. And his arm there, look, I start with those first, so that I know I'm not going to go straight over and into whatever's there behind or in front, as this case may be. Oh, start there. Got a little bit just coming there.
So now we've got the tree one in front of the other. It looks so vivid and bright, doesn't it?
Yes.
We have got the brand new parchment in the show today as well, 150 GSM. We've got packs of parchment, coloured parchment and the standard parchment as well. 25 sheets of the new 150 GSM, and that is only £11.99, I believe.
So much more economical than the previous supplier that I had, so I'm really pleased to be able to offer that to everyone. So there, move that out of the way.
Isn't that great?
We've got them now all in line.
So you've just taken the elements you wanted off the templates to make your own unique scene.
Yeah. And that's only taken, what, a few minutes, hasn't it,
Yeah.
to do that? I know we've got the colouring in to do and we've got the words to do, but that, again, is not going to take too long. So let me just swap over to here, because I've already started with the words. Centralise that there.
So obviously, I say obviously, the words you do back to front, because obviously it's like looking in a mirror. When you flip it over, it's going to be the right way around. So you do it back to front, and it's actually etched onto the template back to front.
So you don't have to think about it. All you've got to think about is putting it where you would like it to be, lining it up. Yeah. And we just follow this outline. So I'm still using the 0.8 tool and following just the outline around.
Now the 0.8 is in the set of embossing tools that we showed you earlier on. You're going to get, is it 4?
5.
5 in there.
Yeah.
0.8, 1.2, 3mm, 4mm, and 6mm. For only £16.99, bargain.
Yep. And it's definitely this tool that you need because all the tracks are made to fit this tool.
Right.
So if you'd got one a little bit bigger, you're not going to get such an embossed white line. Another thing I find as well, that to make sure that your lines are nice and white, it's a good idea to go over twice. And that way you're giving the parchment that little few moments to relax and then stretch again. Oh, there we go. That's all we're doing on the template. So I'll pop those over there a minute.
Have a wonderful Christmas. Doing that line at the beginning, you knew exactly where to go.
That's right, and you know it's going to be level.
Yep.
Otherwise you could be at a slant.
And the template buddy with the parchment protector that you put your hand on, it's actually got a grid on it, so that helps you line things up and get them nice and straight, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of colouring. Oh, I didn't get a black out. Never mind, not to worry. Right, so I'm going on front.
So
for
you're colouring on the
this
front, not
time.
on the back?
Yep.
Okay.
And these are...
You can do either though, can't you?
You can,
Yeah.
you can. In fact, I will be doing on the back as well in a few minutes. I can't see just how close I'm getting to the edge, actually.
Have we got these pencils available?
I know that you've had them previously on the website.
Right.
And they come in a pack of 60, I believe. In fact, Alex does have the number for
Okay,
them.
yeah, he has got it. We'll just let
Yeah.
put it up on the screen, I think. So did you say it's 16 pencils or 60?
60.
60, wow. Not available at the moment, I believe. I think it's sold out. So we'll try and get those back in the future.
And I did use them on the last show, so maybe that was encouraging people.
So why are you colouring on the front and not on the back then? I know earlier
Because
we
it's-
painted on the back, didn't we?
We did, yeah, because I wanted it to be really vivid.
Okay.
So I thought we'll go on to the front, and then I know that it's going to be a really vivid colour.
And of course, when you're colouring on the front, you've got to be careful not to go over the white lines, because obviously you've embossed from the back, so the white lines are on the front.
Yeah, and they will colour in if you do.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do have to be a little bit more careful. And I've got to say that I am rushing a little bit. So I know I'm not going to be quite as careful at missing the lines as I could be, should be.
But, you know, some people prefer to have the parchment uncoloured, and you just like the monochrome or the black and white sort of effect.
Yeah.
And a lot of people love to colour in. We've got the parchment paints in the show. We've got the parchment metallics in the show as well, as metallic paint. But also you can use your pens and your pencils too if you want to add a splash of colour.
You can use anything on the parchment. So alcohol inks, that's fine. Alcohol pens, all work beautifully on it. So whatever you've got in your stash, really, go with that.
Well, we've got the spring paints for you. There's actually 10 pots of paint, and this has actually got like a plasticizer in it. I was trying to remember the word, a plasticizer, because that basically means that the paint is flexible. It's got it's a bit stretchy, a bit flexible, a bit like Adorable Scoreable being bendy ink on card for Hunky Dory. This has got plasticizers, so if you are doing anything flexible on the parchment, the actual paint is going to give with it. So we'll give you details of those. I'll show them to you at the end of the demo if you want.
Right, I'm going to stop at this point on those and turn it over to show you colouring on the back.
Right.
So I've got the two there. I've got a blending solution as well.
Right.
You can use essential oils.
Right.
Blending solution there's a lot of different companies use those, so it is available.
So when you say essential oil, you mean like the ones
Lavender
used for fragrance?
oil.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I use this because it evaporates.
Right.
And it doesn't smell.
Okay.
So if I'm in a class, some people have reactions to the essential oils. So there. And I've got a little earbud thing, yeah. Well, these are makeup ones because it's quite pointed, and then you've got the other end that's flat. But yeah, earbuds as well. So I'm just going to put a drop of that. That's quite a lot there. Didn't need as much as that. And then we'll blend it in. And as I say, it's exactly the same how it works if you've got the essential oil.
So those lines that you saw after using the pencil, that's basically been blended away now,
Yes, yeah.
and it just evaporates.
and it evaporates so it doesn't leave a film on the back, a greasy film.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got a nice, well, we would have if I was continuing to do everything, a bit lighter, darker at the bottom.
Yeah, so it's kind of ombre effect.
Yes, yeah. I'm just going to get a tissue to wipe that away so we can just show you a little bit of embossing here with the large one.
Okay, well, we've just got a question coming in from Kath in West Yorkshire. Hi, Kath. Hi, Dave and Meryl. I've got the Parchcraft starter kit. Will these templates fit it? Thanks from Kath.
Yes.
They will.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. If you've got the template buddy, the templates that you see on the show now will fit the template buddy.
The template buddy's in the starter kit, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
Oh, it isn't?
No. The starter kit has 2 small and a large template in.
Right.
So an 8x8 and a 5x7, whatever it is. It's so many and 3/4.
So, in other words, if you meant the template buddy, yes, these fit the template buddy. But if you mean the starter kit, I'm not quite sure. Will these templates fit it? They're kind of independent, aren't they?
Yeah,
So,
they are. Yes, yeah.
Hopefully that's answered your question, Kath, but thank you very much for it. Any more questions, any more comments? If you want to share some Parchcraft work that you've been doing, I had some earlier on today that we've put that person into the Share Your Makes draw that we do on the last Saturday of every month. Someone wins a £100 account credit. So yeah, basically send your emails in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Any Parchcraft you've been doing or parchment you've been doing, send a picture in and you could be winning £100 at the end of the month.
Be lovely to see them.
Yeah, it would be lovely to see them.
Yeah. So I've got the 6mm embossing tool here.
Okay.
And I'm just doing little strokes from the base, from the white emboss line that we did on the template. And although you can't see it because we've got the colour here, turn it round and see it's starting to become white. So let's move on to the 4 now. So now I'm doing the strokes a little shorter.
Do you have to be careful not to push too hard?
You do. You want to use sort of the pressure you would use writing to begin with. And then if you find that's a bit too light, press a little bit heavy. Or if it's too heavy, then obviously use less pressure on it.
How effective is that?
But see, we've now got snow at the bottom. And to give the leggings the leggings here, they would have had white tights, wouldn't they?
I suppose so, yeah.
So we just gently, with the 6, just to shade it in a little bit. So it's just a little bit paler than that. You don't want to be too heavy with this, but just a little bit.
And if it's not pale enough, just go back and do it again until you're happy with it. So.
That's right, yeah, just keep going over it. And if you think that maybe I ought to use the 4, just be careful, perhaps a little bit lighter than you would with the 6, but it will give you a whiter area.
Oh yeah, you definitely see the difference.
Just a little bit whiter.
Excellent.
I'm not going to do any more to that one just at the moment, as in colouring, because what I want to do now is get my grid out.
Okay, now this, if you've not seen this before, this is your A4 bold straight flex grid. Now it's full. If you have a little look, I don't know how close Levi I can get. Can you see there are tiny, tiny, tiny miniature holes? It's like a mesh. And they're all side by side. They all go, they're all equally spaced as well. But it means that you can get very even piercings on your project. So it's tiny little holes in this metal sheet. So this is available if you would like to go for it today. I mean, from a distance, it just sort of looks like a sheet of metal. But when you get close, it's an incredible mesh full of equally spaced little circles. So you can do your piercing through it, okay? £20.99, great shop. $20.99.
Perfect.
We can let you have it
Yeah.
for $18.99 today. And why would we need one of these?
Well, you can do lots of different borders. I'm just going to do a simple border.
Okay.
But if you have a look, there's a white paper just underneath the red.
Yeah.
And that's got pattern. And it comes with 2 patterns.
Okay.
In fact, I think there might be the 2 of them there. I think is it with, are they together there?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So you've got different borders.
Oh, right.
And it's lovely to be able to do your own border around a card or a pattern.
Absolutely.
But as I say, I'm just going to do a very simple one
So
today.
that, combined with the actual metal sheet, will allow you to create amazingly evenly spaced out pierced holes. There we go. So that comes with it too.
Yep.
A4, it's only £18.99. I'm intrigued to see it in action. Loads of people coming in for this.
I'm just going to show you this. So if you wanted to emboss as well as perforate, you would have your parchment on top. Let me just stick it down. I haven't got any tape there. Otherwise, when I turn it over, it's going to come off. So I'll just pop a bit of tape on to hold it down. So I've got the parchment on top, upside down.
Right.
So I'm just only going to do a little bit here, but that's the side that we were working on.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the 1.2, and I've lost my template protector. It is. So you would find the holes that you wanted to emboss.
Oh, so not just for piercing?
No. So we'll just do a few here.
If you tried to do that freehand, it would be awful. It would go off in all different directions.
It would, and I've not gone level because I'm not far enough over the top of it. But what we do then is we turn it over. You can't possibly emboss straight line of holes without one of these.
No.
And I want my bold. My bold is over that side because I didn't put it back where it should have been. So then we're now going through the grid onto the parchment.
And would you normally stick the grid to the parchment?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't slip.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to end up with holes all over the place. But then you take it off, and those patterns are showing you how to do this, and they're giving you 2 beautiful designs. So we've now got the holes and the embossing.
Okay. So you can use it for both?
Yeah.
It's always a very popular tool whenever it's on air. So we've got it today. I don't know how many thousands of tiny little holes there are on this, but there must be...
I've not counted them.
No, loads and loads and loads. But you are going to get 2 of your templates to follow as well. Is the idea that you put this... That doesn't go behind, does it? Or does
No, it doesn't. I'm
No.
afraid it's counted.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's a bit like counted cross stitch, really.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you've just got a small area of an example,
Yep.
and then you follow that around.
But because you've got the mesh, you can be completely straight, you can be completely horizontal, completely vertical, you can go an even diagonal line, whatever you need to do. But it's making sure that every single piercing or every single embossed dot is equally spaced and equally,
It's just
apart.
where you want it to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
$18.99 if you fancy that. POP 973. Lots of you came through for that as soon as we showed it to you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You'll really enjoy using it. I know you will. So I've lined up just 2 of these lines, and now I'm going to make 2 holes. So my first hole is going to be on the line, and the second one to the outside, all the way round. It's actually quite therapeutic, just sat doing this,
Yeah. Well, the perforating tool, which is what we're using at the moment, it's $3.95, and that's YRP 936. I think there is a collection of perforating tools as well.
There is.
Yeah.
There's the perforating set and the perforating set 2.
Right.
So in set 1, you're going to have the unique fine and bold.
Yeah.
And in set 2, you've got the fine twin and fine quad.
Okay. And they are £7.90. And if you look on the website, you'll see photographs of exactly what they look like too.
So we continue going all the way round until we have that. So I've got 2 lines of embossed, perforated round. And I've cut the rest off because it would just be a long time looking at me snipping to do the whole thing.
Now, we had a lot of you come in for the snippets or the snips earlier on in the 1 o'clock show today. These are such clever tools. They are adjustable. You've got a little flywheel that you can rotate, and it opens and closes the actual mouth of the scissors. So you can set it to exactly the right size for whatever
And they
you're
are
snipping.
so fine. The point of them needs to be fine because it's not only that way, but it's also that way as they're going into a hole which is less than a millimetre.
Yeah, yeah.
So they
these are precision
really
tools.
do.
Once you've got them, you've got them. £29.99 your price.
And you line them up with your holes that you've got. That's about right. And you just pop them in, snip and twist. I'm just going to have to pick that up a minute. Do it a little bit easier if I've got it there. And you just continue. And all I'm doing is this outside line. So it's going to give a nice little border.
Perfect. And it gives you that almost like a serrated edge.
Yes, yeah, it does. It's like stamps, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But try and do that without these snips. Good luck. You know, you need those, and they are just brilliant. And you know that the actual teeth on the scissors are equally spaced every time you're using them. So.
Yes, because you've set them with the little wheel. I've had people trying with the decoupage little scissors, like tweezer scissors, and they're just not fine enough at the end. They just will not go in those holes. On here as well, on the words, I've actually embossed inside, and I did that with my 3 to begin with. Can't pick me thing up. Here we go. So just nice and lightly with the 3. The size of tools that we've got in this set are really all you're ever going to need. So we've got right from the very, very smallest you can get up to the largest that you'll want to use on parchment. And we just go around between the outlines and then use your 1.2 just very gently, really gently when you're going round with this, just to
So that's making the white more pronounced, yeah?
That's right, yes. Making the white whiter.
Oh, yeah, look.
There, you can see those that I've done from the ones I did. Just that bit whiter.
Beautiful.
Right then,
Now,
so.
One of the highlights today in the show has been that we've got the return of the brads. Now, these flew in the 1 o'clock show, and I could see that Meryl was just about to start thinking about putting the brads on this one. Now, these sold out back in, what was it?
When was I last here? I'm here every month, aren't I?
May?
So, May. May, yes.
Yeah. We didn't have any in stock after that, and today's the first day we've actually got the brads back. So we don't have many of these left. They flew at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You've got 12 different colours. There's, how many is it? 480?
And 80.
480
yes.
brads in total, and look at the funky colours you've got as well. The benefit of these is they're decorative, but they also, of course, hold down the parchment, so you don't want to use wet glue on parchment because you could see it. Whereas with these, they're a focal point, they're a nice little bit of hardware that will hold your parchment onto the cardstock, and when you want to take them off, you can do, and then maybe put your parchment in a frame on the wall. That's what I think a lot of people do tend to do. But you've got cream, silver, gold, light blue, green, pink, yellow. So 480 brads for £27. And that's not your price. We dropped it lower earlier. So let's do that price again. You can have 480 for just £22.99. And where else do you get brads from? This is the thing. I mean, they're very hard to come by. It takes you a while to kind of get them in.
It does, yes.
Michelle's in. Lisa in New York is in. Do you know what? Thank you, Lisa, for reminding me. We can ship Parchcraft Australia to America, okay? We can ship it to the USA. Not all of our shows can we do that, but this one we can. So if you're watching us in the USA, I'm sure Lisa knows this already, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from us from midnight to midnight your time. So yeah, if you want the brads, feel free. We can get them to you in America. In the UK, your P&P is capped at £3.95. And it provided, you know, you're using, say, 4 on each project. You've got about 100, if not more, projects sorted here with
When
these.
I put them together, I thought we want 40 in a pack.
Yeah,
That's going to give you 10 cards per pack.
good thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So £22.99 if you want your brads, back in stock today.
Right then, I've just put a bit of the low-tack tape to hold it together there, so that we're going to go through with the uni mould, and then with the poker tool. So we just get that little bit larger, make it easier to pop the legs of the brad through.
Now the tweezers that Meryl's using as well, we had those in stock this afternoon. Still got a few of them left at £4.99. I use these all the time at home as well for model making and stuff, and they're brilliant. And for a £5, £4.99, you can't go wrong. WNP 943.
Now earlier on I did it through the glitter card as well as the vellum that I've got. So this is the petrol blue vellum. But I thought, just to show that you don't have to do it that way, you can do it this way as well. There's so many different options of putting cards together and working with the parchment.
And they're really cute. They're decorative. Little brads. I love them.
Yeah.
And we've got every colour you could want.
The only colour I don't have is orange. But I think there's plenty without the orange, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, no, there isn't an orange, but I mean, that's not the end of the world. I mean, you've got yellow, purple, pink, coral, 2 shades of green, 2 shades of blue, silver, gold, cream and black. So yeah, plenty of
See,
choice.
if we had the orange, that would make 13.
Oh, is that why you didn't want the orange?
Yeah, we don't want 13, do we? There we go. Let's take this bit off now.
Look at that. No glue needed because the brads are doing a great job.
Yep. We can go on to here. So we're not going to lose any of this glitter from here because it doesn't shed.
Didn't mention this in the first show, so
brilliant.
I must mention it now. We've got the non-shed glitter card in the show. Now, this is, again, another example of Parchcraft kind of moving with the times and bringing a modern twist into it. Now, you've got 16 sheets, 8 colours, 2 of each. So you're going to get basically 2 of each of these colours here for just £12. And it's not coming off on me, it's not going to come off in the envelope, it's encapsulated. You've got silver, black, blue, green, pink. Well, that's more of a kind of a rose colour, isn't it? And then you've got your purple, your pink and your gold as well. And we can let you have £1 off. Okay, every pound helps. £10.99 for, how many sheets was it? 16? 16 sheets for £10.99. 220 GSM, and you can die cut it and all sorts. But if you want a bit of sparkle to jazz up your parchment, this is what you can do.
Just gives you that bit of a Christmassy, glittery feel, doesn't it? And of course, you can use glitter on it as well.
Yeah.
So you can use glue pen.
Yep.
And then pop some glitter. I love that fine iridescent glitter.
Normally, with traditional glitter card that's quite like sandpaper, you couldn't use double-sided tape to stick it down because it wouldn't stick. But because this is encapsulated, it will stick with the double-sided tape.
It will. Just put my tool down. I couldn't find it. No, not rubbed it down enough. There we go.
But think about the projects you're going to be doing in the future. Think about, you know, maybe you've got a bit of spare time on your hands. Maybe you're maybe a bit like me, guilty of sitting down watching TV and not doing much else of an evening. It's quite nice to have something on your lap that you can just pick up and put down. And
it is,
be
yes.
with.
Yeah, it is. That way I want it. Otherwise, we're going to be upside down.
Australian card.
An Australian card, yeah.
Quite appropriate, really.
Yeah, you can just have a lap tray and sit while you're watching. I like to sit watching TV, snipping. So I would save my snipping to sit in an evening, and it's really relaxing.
Yeah, but you're doing something productive at the same time as watching telly, you know.
Yeah.
And it really is something that all ages can get involved with. I wouldn't have said that maybe 15, 20 years ago. It was quite a...
No, not when it was the traditional way, no.
But now you've got the templates, which give you, of course, the tracks to follow with the embossing. That's now appealing to a whole new age of parcher, really. And your youngest one is 6, that's parcher?
Yeah, Mary's grandson.
And you've got a 10-year-old doing it as well?
She comes every Saturday.
Wow.
Yeah, so she was 9 when she started. In fact, she came to my last retreat in February because it just so happened it was school holidays.
Ah, perfect.
So she thoroughly enjoyed it with the grandma.
So it's kind of continuing with a whole new generation of Parchcraft fans. So it's something that the whole family can do together, you know. Grandma, mum, daughter, son, father, grandfather. It's not just a feminine thing.
No, my grandson, he was really good. And he was about 6 when he started. Right. Really good at embossing.
Does he still do it now?
No, he doesn't. He's 25 now.
Right.
No, he doesn't. He's found the pub.
Found the pub. Comes to us all, I suppose. Okay, now the templates on the screen, they are the Fun at Christmas 2 large templates. So just to remind you of what you're going to get with those, you're going to get the gingerbread house and the gingerbread person. You're also going to get, as well as that, you're going to get the nutcracker, and you get the ballerinas as well. So the other side, that's it. These ones. So that's your fantastic Fun at Christmas ones. And you've also got Have a Wonderful Christmas and Joy and Good Cheer. And then the nutcrackers and the ballerinas, I mean, to be fair, they can be all year round. Although the nutcracker you do associate with Christmas, the ballerina not necessarily. And you've got those frames there as well in different ornate designs. So both of those together, they're 8-inch square and they fit in the template body brilliantly.
They do.
They're $24.99 for the 2. Now, can I just quickly say, we've got the metallic paints as well. And we've also got boxes of paints, which, well, they were here, but I don't know where they've gone.
No, they're
over there.
They're over there,
Okay.
out of reach.
This was a bestseller in the first show. You've got copper, silver and gold. These are metallic parchment paints, and these are the ones that have got the plasticizer in them.
So they stretch when you emboss them.
Okay.
They don't crack with the parchment. A lot of acrylic paints, once you start embossing, it cracks it. But these don't. These don't,
okay. And you get all 3 for $13.50. If you want to see how they're used, we used them in the 1 o'clock show earlier on, painting on the front of the bells, actually, which was the templates that we had in the 1 o'clock show. You can watch that back a bit later if you want to. And we have got 2 other sets of paints in the show. We've got the spring, and we've also got the autumn. Cheers, Levi. Thank you, mate. What a star, thank you. So set 1 is spring. And these again have the plasticizers in them as well. You're actually going to get 6 of the wedges of foam. You're also going to get a brush as well. But look at the colorways you're going to get to color on your parchment. Now we put the metallic on the front, didn't we, of the parchment?
We did,
but
yeah.
you put these on the back?
You can put them on the front as well,
Okay.
and then you get a much more vibrant colour.
Right.
And if you've got them on the front, when you emboss, you don't get the white. You just get the colour of the paint that's then embossed slightly.
Gorgeous. Okay, so this has got the plasticizer in it, which gives it that flexibility. It's not going to crack. Comes in the box. And then the other colour choice is the set 2, which is the autumn. So these are darker, richer colours. And again, you can mix the colours together if you want to. You're going to get 6 of the wedge sponges if you want to dab the paint on. You're going to get your brush, and you're going to get the black, green, purple, yellow, brown, red, terracotta, and your blue as well. $28.50, down from £35, but they are specifically for parchment, but you can use them on other surfaces.
Yes,
too.
you can. Yeah, you can.
Okay, fantastic. So I just want to let you know that they are there. What was the other thing, Alex, you wanted me to look at? We haven't looked at the envelopes or cello bags, no. I think I've got them. I'll tell you what.
They're here, actually.
Are they down there?
I've got them somewhere.
Got things
Here
everywhere.
we go. Here we go. Oh, there. I've got 3 out of the 4, so that's not bad, eh?
Cool. So these are the cello bags. You've got 50 C5 cello bags to put your finished parched projects in to keep them nice and safe.
That one would fit in that bag with its envelope.
Excellent. And when it's something that's taking you a bit of time to make, it's well worth having them, especially if you're selling them, let's say. You want them to arrive in good condition, protect them from dust and the cat walking over them, things like that. So 50 of the C5 cello bags, they are resealable. If I just, can I take one out? Is that all right?
This one would come out easier, I think.
Okay. They've actually got a self-adhesive strip. Thank you.
Okay.
So if you have a little look here, if you look here, you've got a little self-adhesive strip on the back, which you can remove, and that gives you then a really, really strong adhesive strip. Fold that over and it obviously locks it in place, but you can open it and close it again if you want to. So you've got a pack of 50 C5. They're on the screen for you, and they're $8.99 for 50 of those. Really good. It really does make your project look very professional, doesn't it?
It does. It does. If you're going to craft fairs and you're selling them, then yes, you certainly need to put them into these bags.
Okay. Now the 8x8, we've got 50 of those for you as well, 8x8 size. And again, start price is £14.99 or £14. We're going to go to $8.99 for 50 8x8 cello bags, which is amazing. GQP 970. And then the other size we've got is the 5x7. If that's a favourite size of yours. 50 of those we've got available as well. And you can put all sorts in these, not just cards. You can put them and use all sorts for them. So there we go.
I do have 6x6 as well, but I just haven't got those here, or they're at the bottom of the bag.
Well, they're on the website and they will be available. So $8.99 for your 50 5x7s, and there are 6x6s available as well. But totally sealable cello bags which protect and also make your project look even more professional, don't they?
Yes, they do.
There we go.
Do you know, I hadn't thought about using these to send the cards in the post, because if it's raining like it has been today and it gets damp, it's going to spoil it, isn't it? Where if it's in there, it's
and also,
protected.
if you're taking cards into your car backwards and forwards to special events and fairs
pop them
and
in
stuff,
something like that and you're away.
Everything completely dry and dust-free.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show that when it was finished, because I don't think we'd seen the finished one of the gingerbread house.
Okay.
So that's using it more or less as it is. And a bit of the iridescent glitter.
Perfect.
So again, it's a nice little card, isn't it?
It really is beautiful.
About a first birthday card. Christmas card for a grandchild.
Love it.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Now, everything to do with parchment you'll find on the website right now. You see everything that's in the show. We've done the non-shed glitter card. We've got the parchment, remember. Now, I haven't shown you this yet in this show. 25 sheets of your parchment paper. Now, this is a new weight that Meryl has found. She used to do 140 and 160. This is in the middle. It's 150 GSM. 25 sheets of your traditional parchment. And we have got other colours available as well. There's colours on the website if you want to have a little look. But $11.99, is that your price? That is your price. For 25 sheets of A4, you can, of course, cut it down if you want to. ZAP 965, this is the parchment you've been using in the show, yeah?
It is, yes, and I do have A5 as well available. That's on the website.
And we have got green and red together, 5 of each as an option. That's on the website too, and you're using the green in this little demo.
Yeah, I've done this on both sides of the green, so you can see how it looks. So if you're doing it with the bright side down and the dull side up, that's what you're going to finish up with.
Okay.
So, as I said earlier about doing it on the painted one, though you can see it's embossed, you don't get the white showing fully. Whereas if you did it with the dull side down and the bright side up on your template, embossed that way, that's when you get the stark
much more vibrant,
white coming
so
through.
This is the parchment that we're using at the moment. So you've got 5 sheets of red, and you've got 5 sheets of green. There we go. So this is the traditional festive colours. There we go. Green and red. £15, you get 10 sheets. 5 of the red, 5 of the green. It's not going to be £15. Oh, that is your price. Okay, that is your price. Beg your pardon. £15 for 10 sheets. So basically £1.50 a sheet. For top quality parchment, red and green, 5 of each. There
It's
we go.
a lovely weight, isn't it? So if you're perforating through this as well, it does perforate very easy. And I just want to show, we've not used the 4, have we? The 4 needle tool.
No, don't think we have.
So we're going to go from the top, and let's do a little bit on this bow. So I'm going to just push down, and we've got 4 holes.
All evenly spaced.
All evenly spaced. And then we take our snips. Now these are really quite close together, so we know we don't want to widen them out too much. And we're going to go into holes 1 and 2.
Yep.
Snip, and I'll do all of them this way. And then we turn it round and we do holes 2 and 3. And then turn again, quarter, and we do holes 3 and 4.
Yep.
Oh, missed that one. Turn it round again, so with the last quarter round to do holes 4 and 1, and that's when you get that beautiful
There's your little
cross.
crosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, cute. So if you want your 4-pinned tool, that's coming up on the screen now for you, I believe. So we've got the piercing tools, we've got the embossing tools. They're all on the website if you want to have a look. Some of them are in sets, some of them are individuals. The 4-pin tool, though, is a separate item. Is that right?
It can be, or it comes with the perforating set too.
Okay.
So you've got your 2, your twin, and your 4, your quad.
There it is on its own for $3.99, but if you want it in the set that will give you various different kind of piercing tools together, that presumably is better value, is it?
It is, again, you've got 10% off.
Okay.
If you do it that way.
So if you want the set, so there's 4 piercing tools?
No, 2.
2.
In set 1, you've got the uni bold and the uni fine.
Yep.
In set 2, you've got the twin fine and the quad fine.
Okay,
so
that's
on
that
the
one
4 needle.
So that's £7.90 with your 10% off. So all the tools, all the perforation tools, all the embossing tools are on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Tap the app as well, you can see everything there. But remember the templates we've got for you today. We've got the sets of 8x8 and we've also got the 5x7s available for you as well. The template buddies on the website as well that they all fit into. But brilliant, it's been a great show, Meryl.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's just flown again, hasn't it?
I know, it always does. Meryl will be back, I'm sure, very, very soon with more Parchcraft Australia. Still to come tonight, I've got a sales show for you with Sizzix and American Crafts at 8 o'clock, which is going to be, no, 7 o'clock, which is going to be crazy. Next, though, we've got another brilliant show with Crafter's Companion, and I'm looking forward to seeing what's in Santa's sack. That's after the break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Ho, ho, ho.
I thought he was joking when Dan, our director, said, "Is it right if I put Alex with a Santa's hat on for the Santa Sack special?" I said, "Yeah, great, do it." And he's done it. Brilliant.
It's very
Classic.
clever, our Dan.
Comedy gold. That's our producer, by the way, Alex. It just saw there with us. Can you play that again? I wasn't expecting it. I've got to see it again.
It's very good. He looks like he's up to mischief.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday evening. Hope you're well. That's made my night, that is. Right, we've got some amazing bundles for you, haven't we?
We certainly have. Yes, Santa is being kind to us tonight, that's for sure.
He has. Santa's special sack has got over 560 elements in it, and it is this here. It should be, and its value is £169.90. It's everything here. Everything in this hamper. Shall I take it all out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now.
I've already apologised to Lauren for messing up it straight away because she did such a cool job there.
Okay, right.
Look at all these goodies.
Let me go through it, because where this is going to go to price-wise, you're going to be absolutely amazed. Now, this is something to behold. This is from Sarah. And this is, you've got over 700 elements in this. This is a card making kit from the one and the only Sarah Davis. It's packed, absolutely fully loaded.
Yes.
You've got buttons, you've got bows, you've got ribbon, you've got toppers, you've got tags, cardstock, envelopes, everything you need in there.
Yep. It is a whole compendium there you've got, Dave, of everything you could need to craft with.
Absolutely. Now, if you look on the back, actually, I can read it out for you. 36 by 6 card blanks, 36 by 6 envelopes, 36 by 6 printed papers, 180 GSM, 6 meters of satin ribbon, 20 mini buttons, 20 ribbon bows, 20 pom-poms, 100 adhesive gems, sentiment sticker sheet, 56 die cut toppers, 14 designs, adhesive foam pads. And breathe.
Wow.
All of that in there for your card making. That's the first thing.
Yes.
And then you get everything else. Now, what have we got here?
Oh, some amazing things. These are ornaments, like decorations. They actually make baubles.
Okay,
They're
so
amazing.
it's dies to make baubles.
Dies to make the baubles, yes.
Okay, so you can make your own baubles for your tree in whatever colour cardstock you've got. We've then got this, which is your pretty baubles metal cutting die.
Yep.
I remember that when it first came out.
Yeah, it's beautiful, that one.
Then we've got your stamps and dies. Again, the dies are actually in 2 parts, so you can actually have them attached or cut them away from the cardstock if you want to. So it's like an edgeable, isn't it?
It is like an edgeable, but it's a topper for your cards. Whether that'd be nice on the back of your envelopes, but actually that's just a flower. Although it's a Christmas flower, you can use that all year round.
Totally. Then you've got your metal cutting die for the poinsettia.
I love this one. Yeah, really big one here. This is like your half cutting edge one. It's absolutely stunning.
It's huge, absolutely huge. You get this as well. Then you've got, remember these. Really
yes,
cute.
these are so cool.
Now you could actually put a little gift card in there.
You
couldn't
can,
if you
yeah,
wanted
that's
to?
what they're for. Yeah, so you can push up the lid. So it's hidden sentiment, so you can put your sentiment in there, or you can put a little gift card, or
we make a
even
gift
money.
card will fit in there, yeah, or maybe a rolled up fiver or something like that will go in there as well.
These could be name places for your tables at Christmas
Yeah,
with
they
your
could be.
names as you pull them up. So people have got to like go round and look and see which ones they are.
So you've got the dies to cut out the shape and his face and his nose and his hat and all of that as well. So that's a really cool one. Then we've got, there's still more, your piece at Christmas, the metal cutting die set. So we showed you the Xmas in the earlier show.
Yep.
Well, this is piece, but in a similar sort of idea. And again, the frame can be landscape or portrait, can't it?
Absolutely.
I think we've already done that one, haven't we?
Oh yeah, it looks doubled.
Yeah.
Doubled up.
Then you've got this one, which is your Christmas stocking. This is a bit like the snowman, so again, it's perfect for someone's name on it or someone's gift card in there.
But also just a great little topper for your card as well.
Absolutely. Then you've got your woodland embellishment stamp and die set. So this has
Love
got the
this one.
stag, the deer. So you've basically got those as stamps and the dies. And this is, again, a really, really good set. And then finally, you've got this, which is your festive gifts, all stacked up, one on top of the other. So is this a pop-up?
Yeah, so you
Twist
can
and
use
pop.
it as a pop-out, so a twist and pop, or you can just use it as a topper for your cards.
Okay, so this bundle is nothing short of massive.
Yes.
Whether you're buying it all today for yourself or whether you're thinking I've got like a dozen separate presents there.
Yep.
Its value is £169.90. Okay, let's put a minute clock on the screen. If you want to get hold of this, I can tell you it's not going to go anywhere near 100. But in what direction? DL2021, if you want to get all of that today, so you make your own Christmas decorations, make your own cards, make your own decorative table
Yep.
decorations, make your own fantastic kind of gift card holders. There's everything you need in there for card making and everything else to get sorted for Christmas, basically.
It's a good all-round kit, really, this one, isn't it? It's
It
got
is.
a bit of everything in it, especially that Sarah's compendium. There is so much in there to make all your kits. And if you maybe have that one, you could get that for the kids to craft with as well.
Absolutely. You've actually got over 700 pieces in Sarah's
Yep.
card making compendium alone. Okay, less than 20 seconds, we're going to give you a price that is going to absolutely stagger you when you consider all the dies that are in there, everything in there as well. DL2021 109876543321. Wait until you see where this is going to go. And it's going to be on split pay as well. Okay, the button has been pushed. Here we go, we've hit zero. $69.90 for the whole lot. That's a £100 saving.
It is.
£100 saving, and it's also
Wow.
on two-way split pay as well. So you can get it home today for £34.95. I mean, that alone has got to be worth that price, surely.
Yeah, what a great bundle to have. Even with whatever you're buying for Christmas this year in crafts, this is just going to really enhance everything that you have.
Let me flick through again exactly what you've got, just to remind you. Bauble making, bauble card making, dies and stamps together, edibles, poinsettia. Then you've got your kind of gift card holder, your piece, frame and sentiment. There's the joy. There's your stamp and die set. Stamp and die sets with the deer, remember, and the stag. You've got the fantastic kind of back garden scene there, or countryside scene too, with all the dies to cut them out as well. And then you get your twist and pop die as well. £169.90, you're getting £100 off. £69.90 and on 2 interest-free split pays. This is the first bundle of the show. We've actually got about 4 or 5 bundles in Santa's special sack. Hello. There he is. That's all right. Do a gallery shot, Dan, can you? There he is. There's Santa. He's our producer. There he is. There's Dan on knobs.
Oh, he looks just like Santa.
Absolutely. That's who it is. All right. Okay, if you want this, Carol in Staffordshire has already checked out straight away. Is it going to be a gift for someone, or are you going to be keeping a few things yourself and gifting the others?
Great idea, yeah. I think that as a gift is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Totally amazing. £100 saving, that's incredible.
It's got everything you need to make cards in there. Yep. And then, of course, the icing on the cake is all these other extra die and stamp bundles. I didn't realise quite how big and how much was in this for such a great price. And you only have to give us the first split payment today of $34.95? $34.95. That today, plus your P&P, DL2021 and $34.95 in 4 weeks' time. Okay, DL2021. That is our first big bundle. Okay. Now, that's bundle number 1, and there's plenty more bundles to come.
I have a bundle here, Dave. This one is a very cool bundle.
Okay.
Lots in there, lots more goodies. I mean, all the bundles are just amazing, but that first bundle we just showed you has probably the most amount of saving.
Exactly, absolutely. £100 saved. That's not to be sniffed at. That's not to be sniggered at. Now, all these bundles are festive, okay? So here's your chance, if you are in a festive mood, to not only get in and get, while we've still got the stock, but get in and get these savings. They are fantastically priced. Now, this, first of all, let's just have a look at this one.
This is incredible, Dave. You get loads of dies in here. I think there were 6 dies in there. But what they are is you get they're like nesting dies to make inner parge, and then you get an extra 3 different types of dies that go in those as well. Amazing.
Right. So all of those dies you can see there, that's what you're going to be getting. And you can make wonderful 3-dimensional cards, kind of invertage style, which basically means it's like it's a tunnel going in.
Yeah.
You get the dies to make all of these. Oh, is this one not on it? No.
Oh, just checking.
Interchangeable arch window tunnel.
Oh, it's snuck in. Not on the list. Not on the list.
Ring out those bells. Hang on a sec. Ring out those jubilant bells. Jubilant bells, okay. So that's not in there. Beg your pardon. Sorry.
It'll be in something else, don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Jubilant bells. So that's the first one you're going to be getting. That's jubilant bells. Then you're going to get also Christmas decor. And that, as you can see, are basically those 2 elements. That one up there and that one down there. It's 2 corner dies is what you've got there, okay? Then you've got your Yuletide presents.
So these are double-sided adhesive stickers. So if you take the top off them, before you take them out of the adhesive carrier sheet, you can put your gilding flakes on them, you can put your glitters on them, and then you've got a foam topper to stick on whatever you want.
And you get loads of them. You
get
1, 2, 3 sheets of them, so there's 48 pieces in total.
Yes, they're amazing.
And then this is your traditional Christmas die-cut 3D topper pad. Now, all of these are die-cut. They just literally pop out. And you've got 3 images on each, no, actually 2 images on each one. So you've got your poinsettia and your Father Christmas. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get a few pages of each one.
5 of each, I think you get.
And then you've got your little cherub, which is beautiful down the bottom there. And you've got your
Nutcracker.
Your nutcracker. The word escaped me then for a second.
That does that to me all the time, Dave.
And these are all graded down in size as well, so that you just
Yeah.
basically pop them out, put your foam pads on the back and then just layer them up.
I love a decoupage pad. Yeah, you're getting, there's 15 sheets in total, 5 of each of the designs, which is amazing. So you've got loads of toppers there. Again, great for you, but great for the kids as well to be crafting with.
Okay, so you're going to get that. You're going to get your foam stickers. You're also going to get your 2 die sets as well. And that's everything in the bundle, okay? $57.94 should be the price for all of that, but that's not what you're going to be paying today. HJ2062. HJ2062, price coming down on this. You can have the lot for £26.99.
And I think there is an additional stamp that doesn't seem to be, which is probably what got crossed over with the dies, which is the Bar Humbug, which is hard pug, with the pug stamp.
Okay.
Yeah, which we haven't got in here, but you will get that in your bundle.
Okay, so that will be in there as well.
Yes.
So £26.99 is your price for that particular bundle. HJ2062. Let me show you again what you're going to be getting. You get the Bar Humbug stamps, which we haven't got, but you'll be seeing them in your bundle. You've got the die for the bells. You've got your dies for your corner enhancements, of course, as well. You've got your adhesive sticker sheets, and you've also got, of course, your die cut decoupage for all of your characters there. So that is just $26.99. It's half price, basically, half the price it should be, and it's HJ2062, your item number. You can see Bar Humbug, actually, it's in the picture. So the little pug at the bottom.
Very cute.
Very cute, with his
You like
little
your
antlers on
pugs.
as well. So there's the pug at the bottom. So all 6 of those items at virtually half price. HJ2062, $26.99. Lorraine in the West Midlands is straight in. A few others coming through for it, of course, as well. So that's bundle number 2. Bundle number 3. Okay.
We got another little
bundle.
pot here.
Okay. Now, let's see here what we got. This is your Candy Cane Lane. Now this is, again, another 2-piece die set. So you've actually got basically here the bow at the top and the candy cane at the bottom. There we go. So you get both of those dies in there. Now this value is $55.95, okay, for everything. Let's move on to the next one. Now this is Merry and Bright. Now this is your layering stamp set. So you've basically got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets actually. And the idea is that you use the different colours in the same colour family, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So you start off with your sort of lightest and then you go to your darkest one, but you could use them all individual as well. So they're really good. They're great if you love Sheena's sort of inspired creations, because these would work really well with her dies and stamps.
They would do, absolutely brilliant. And they're a really good size as well. But you know, just take, say, 3 or 4 different colours of blue, or 3 or 4 different colours of grey or whatever, and put the lightest one down first, then gradually increase the intensity of the colour until you do the last layer, which is that fantastic tree in the middle. And it just looks so amazingly brilliant. So there you go. And you've also got the Merry and Bright stamp in there as well. You get 8 stamps in there, the Christmas Village. Then you've got your Merry Christmas. Now, this is one of those ones that's a stamp and die combination, isn't it?
Yeah, they're fancy fonts and they've got that large die, but then you've got the stamp to stamp into it, and then you've got all the different sort of little sentiments with it. It's just a great one to have, this one.
Fantastic. Then we come on to next this fantastic festive wishes, or sending festive wishes scene. You've got the stamp, and you've also got the die that cuts out the aperture as well. So it's a nice little kind of almost like a Nordic village scene.
Yeah, it's lovely. You've actually got that aperture. If you like aperture cards, this is a great one to have for those. A really simple card, but it looks really elegant.
And then you've got another of the layering stamp sets. So there's stamp set number 1, stamp set number 2, add in stamp set number 3, and finish with stamp set number 4. And then you just have this beautiful kind of Santa and the sleigh going through the air. Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And if you didn't want Santa, they're just houses in the background, so would be great scenery stamps to have in
I mean, you could leave Santa off completely. If you just have a look on the back here, they're all independent images. But then when you put them all together, you have that fantastic kind of Christmas Eve scene of Santa riding through the sky. There we go. So all of that together should be $55.95. We're in the mood for bargains tonight. I've got a sales show coming up at 7 o'clock with American Crafts and Sizzix, which you're not going to believe some of the deals we've got in there. But if you want to go for this tonight, $55.95, not your price. You get all of this for just over £20, $24.99. I mean, I think I'd pay $24.99 for just those 2 layering stamp sets.
Yeah, they're amazing stamp sets. Yeah.
What a cracking price. What a cracking price to get the dies to get the stamp sets and to get the Merry Christmas, which is a die and a stamp, and also the Candy Cane Lane too.
Yep.
You're getting so much for so little. £24.99. HU 2043 for everything you can see here.
That's a great bundle, that one, Dave, because you've got a bit of everything. You've got your stamps to create the scenery, you've got your corners to create the corners, you've got your aperture card if you want to create an aperture in there, and then you've got that beautiful word, fancy font as well if you want to cut that out.
Do you remember
I love that one.
how much these layering stamps were? Do you remember?
Oh, I can't remember. Are they? I want to say I'm going to guess, but I'm either $14.99 or $19.99. I would have thought.
Over the rooftops, I'll give you a $14.99 on its own.
$14.99, yes.
So Christmas Village, $14.99. So okay, you've got £30 there just for those two stamp sets.
Yep.
Not taking into account all the other dies you've got as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
$24.99.
Those fancy font ones we use all the time.
Yeah,
Amazing.
they're one of my favourites.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So you've got Merry as a stamp and also Christmas as a stamp, but then you've got the die that cuts out the Merry that you've stamped brilliantly. Loads of you realising that the value for money on this is just too good to miss out on. You know, if you were to buy both those layering stamp sets, you'd be looking at £30. You're paying £5 less than that for everything.
Yeah, amazing.
What a deal.
We like a bargain, don't we?
We do like a bargain, okay. So that's HU 2043, that's the product code if you want that today. And then we have another bundle. Okay, BP.
Have you got that one? Over on the edge?
Oh, hang on. Yeah.
So much to show you, that's the thing.
I know, so many crates. Okay, now this bundle, the Christmas Favour, Joy to the World. So this has got 120 elements in it. And the first thing, this is another one in the lane, or in the line of, a bit like the one we showed you a few minutes ago. This has got seasons and greetings. So you've got basically the stamp in the word seasons, greetings underneath it, and again, the die to cut out the actual main word. Love that. Then we've got next, more of these stickers.
Yeah, different ones to the ones we showed you before, but they're amazing to use, especially if you love your gilding wax, gilding flakes and your glitters.
So 72 in total. So these are 3D stickers, did you say?
Yeah, well, they're 3D foam.
Right.
So what you do is you literally, they're on all a carrier sheet, and then you literally just take them off when you need them. So you just peel the backing off the top,
right,
sprinkle whatever you're going to put over the top, and then take the whole sticker out, and the others get left on the sheet.
Cool. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3 sheets worth there. This looks like something similar. So here we've got the same with the snowflakes this time.
Yeah, the snowflakes are beautiful, aren't they? And these are going to go so well with the collection we showed you earlier today at 2 o'clock with the sparkling winter.
So you've got 33 snowflakes on there. I just want to take some out and have a little play.
Yeah, do it.
Shall I do it? I just
We
want to show you.
we need to find something to put on them.
I'm going right in.
There's a bit at the bottom you can open, Dave.
Oh, thanks.
It's very reckless
I
today,
always do it. Always do it. Oh, hang on. Ah, right
yes, now you can see.
Okay, so yeah, now it makes sense because you've got the acetate printed at the top to show you exactly. Because when you actually look at the sheets, you've got a job to see them because it's all white.
Yeah.
But you just basically pop them out. They're all die cut. Pop those out, and then take the top off the sticker, and then put your glitter on it or whatever you want to do. So you get 3 sheets. There's 11 on each sheet, so you get 33 snowflakes in total. Now it makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very clever and so good to use as extra embellishments.
And then we've got Joy to the World.
Love this one.
And this is again a stamp. Is it stamp?
No, it's dies.
Dies,
These are all dies. Yes.
There we go. So you've got the word joy in a candy cane style. So use blue and or red and white cardstock. You've then got, of course, the actual OY for the joy as well, and Joy to the World. Really lovely.
Yeah, I love this one. You literally cut it out of whatever colour cardstock you want, and then you just layer them all up, and it's just a really great, fun die to have, this one.
Beautiful. Now, this should be $36.95. Let me remind you what you're going to get again. You get the Season's Greetings stamp and die set. You've got your 3-dimensional foam stickers that you can, of course, glitter up and use however you wish. You've got the same with the snowflakes. Then you've got, of course, the Joy to the World die set. $36.95. 120 elements is what you've got here. Now, we've done some amazing prices so far, and let's do another amazing drop. Okay, it's BP 2080, and yours for the lot.
What a bargain, that one.
£17.99, that's all. £17.99
Very good.
for all of it. Half price?
Yep.
Half price deal, BP 2080. This is what you get. Season's greetings.
We like deals like this because when you're then paying for new things that are coming out for Christmas, these are great additions just to add to them.
I mean, to have that maybe on your card rather than a die-cut topper or something like that, it's going to give dimension. You can add your foil onto it as well if you want to, add your glitter onto it too. There's your snowflakes, all 3 sheets of those as well. There we go. And then you've got the Joy to the World die set.
Love that one.
Yeah, just use...
Yeah, really nice.
You don't have to use that colour cardstock either.
No, you can put whatever you want on, whichever colours you want. If you've got a card that you want to do pinks and purples because it's very sort of more contemporary, or you want to go really traditional and do your sort of blues, reds, greens, then you can do that. Any ones you want.
The whole thing, just $17.99. Again,
Very good.
what would you pay for the Joy to the World die set? Do we know how much that is worth, that Joy to the World die set? Because you can buy these individually on the website if you want to have a little look, but Joy to the World website is $12.99, okay. So $12.99 for that, and then the rest of it is a £5.
Wow, that's really good.
Really, really, really good. Absolutely crazy, crazy deals. Now we've got one more bundle, which is this one coming up here.
All these goodies, Dave.
All these goodies, absolutely. All right, so this bundle, again, you've got your stickers again, but this time it is the angels. So you've got your angels and your stars. You've got the dove of peace in there as well. So 51 elements in total with 3 sheets of them. So again, they're die cut. To release them, would you use a pokey tool or something like that? Or?
You can do, or tweezers, but
bone
they
folder.
will, but you can just ease them out. They come out quite easy.
Okay, cool. So there's your angels and your stars. They've then got Jingle All the Way. So again, just like the previous collections we showed you that had the different words and also the dies to cut them out as well. So Jingle is the shape of the die, and then you've got the stamp Jingle, and then Jingle All the Way is the stamp underneath it as well. So you get that one, 3 elements in there. You've then got Merry and Bright. Now that's from the Frosty and Bright collection from Sarah. So this cuts out and also cuts in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like an edgeable die, so it goes on the edge of your cardstock, whatever edge, whether you're doing it for place names on your table, whether you're doing it for your cardstock, whether you're doing it in the edge of a card. Yeah, it keeps it in there. It's a lovely die, this one.
Absolutely. So there it is, Merry and Bright. And then finally, you've got here your pad, which is Christmas Joy, the die-cut 3D toppers. So again, you've got 2 designs. Obviously, the largest one you pop out first, that's going to be the base of the design, and then the other ones that go down in size, you just layer up. So these are all die cut, pop out, the paper rather than card these, aren't they?
Yep. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. I think they're really good because they're uncoated, which means if you want to put extra inks to them, if you want to colour them in more, if you want to add some glitters to them, whatever you want to do, you can do. But they're decoupage, so you literally pop them out and then glue. You can either use foam pads, 3D glue gel. They're just a lot of fun, aren't they? Because there's so many on there. They're great to do with the kids.
Absolutely. So you get about 5, is it 5 of each? I think it is. Yeah.
5
5
pages,
5
5
pages
sheets,
of each.
yeah.
And then the last one here that you've got your little gnome friends. You've got the Christmas driving home for Christmas, that would be, wouldn't it, with the Christmas tree.
Absolutely.
So that's the first element, that's the second, then you put that on for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and before you know it, you've got a lovely kind of 3 or 4 layer tiered decoupage image, which is very, very smart. So potentially, you could be making, there's 15 sheets.
And there's 2, so 4 toppers on each sheet.
Right, so that's 60 cards.
Yes, it is 60.
60 cards you can make from this one pad, and it should be $27.96. So you've got the pad, you've got the Merry and Bright die, you've got the Jingle All the Way die and stamp, and if you've gone for the other collections as well, you can build up a collection of these, and then you've got your 3-dimensional stickers, the adhesive stickers. They are white, but you peel off the carrier sheet, and because then it's the adhesive foam that you can put all sorts of glitters and foils onto and all that sort of thing. Okay, so $27.96 should be your price. It's not. We're going to take this to just over a tenner. It's $11.99.
No.
Can you believe that?
Wow.
$11.99 for all of this. Jane in Falkirk, hello to you. You're in straight away. Oh, Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. Lorraine where's Lorraine? In Hampshire. Good evening to you both. I bought those stickers last year and they're fantastic. Going to buy again. Loving these prices.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
you.
amazing prices, aren't they?
Brilliant, Lorraine.
And I'm glad you love the stickers because they're just a lot of fun, especially when you want a quick embellishment. Put whatever you want. I know people like that flock that you can buy.
Oh, yeah,
you can put that over the top, your glitters, you can put your
sheet foils.
Yeah, sheet foils will absolutely go over the top. And your gilding flakes, which are amazing.
Can you believe it? $11.99 for this. You've got the stickers, 3 sheets of them, 51 in total. You've then got your jingle all the way. And again, just to show you the back, there's the die, there's the stamp, the die cuts that out, and then you've got the all the way at the bottom as well. I love those, I love that font. Merry and bright. And then you've got your decoupage pad as well. I mean, this should be surely $11.99 for the decoupage pad.
I think it might be $9.99. I think they're £10, those pads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, $9.99, you're right. So for £2 more, you've got the Merry and Bright die, jingle all the way, and those stickers as well.
Amazing.
Okay, loads of you coming through for this one. This is the most affordable collection of the entire show. Unbelievable value for money. It's LB 2054 if you want this. We're not saying one per customer either. You can have as many as you want.
Absolutely. I mean, these are great stocking fillers in themselves, but they're great if you do tombolas and you do like craft stands, anything like that. So yeah, great one to have.
Okay, yeah, really busy for this one right now. £11.99. You can buy maybe one of all of the collections. You're saving on average about 50%, if not more in some cases, off each of these collections. Just £11.99 for that is just, we're virtually giving it away. Now, the first bundle we showed you, that's proving popular as well. That's a saving of £100. Let's go back and just remind you, if you wanted to wait and see all the bundles before you made your mind up as to which ones you wanted to go for. Okay, let's go back through them all. Okay, first things first, we've got for you this compendium. Now, this is quite simply unbelievable.
It is.
Shall I open it up?
Yeah, why not? Let's get inside.
Let's go for
it. What's brilliant about this is you literally craft straight out of the box. So you've got everything from your card blanks to start with, then your papers to matte layer on top, then you're getting toppers in there, you're getting little pom-poms, you're getting ribbons and bows in there, then you're getting buttons for extra accessories, and then you've got your envelopes to put inside. There's gems in there as well. I think for anybody to have such a comprehensive set like this, not only is it going to work individually as on its own, it's going to work with everything else you've got in your stash as well, Dave.
It's well sealed. Actually, I think I'll keep it in the box. There's 4 sticky seals that hold it all in place.
It'll all fall apart.
I haven't got any scissors or anything here, so basically, yeah, I'll give up on that one. But you've basically got your cardstock, all your papers there, of course, as well. As Debbie said, all of those included in it. And if you look on the back, you can see at a glance, all of that is inside there.
Yeah, it's amazing, absolutely amazing kit. So this in itself, I think for getting, I mean, $69.90, and you're getting everything else that we're going to show you in a little while with it. That is incredible.
Do we know what the value of that is? The Make Christmas with Sarah, that was $29.99. $29.99 and 700 pieces in that.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what the value of each of these are as we go, if we can. So $29.99's worth in there. We've got it on 2 split pays, and it's only $69.90 for the whole thing. Festive gifts, $17.99, normal price, and that's a twist and pop, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, absolutely. Or it can just be a standalone topper.
Yeah.
This is good for crackers as well because it's elongated, so you can put it down inside of your cracker or wrap it round your cracker as well.
Cool. Then we've got this one, which is your winter opulence. In other words, the dies to make your own baubles.
I love this one. I mean, such a fun thing to do, isn't it? Make your own baubles, make your own decorations.
That is $14.99 any day of the week. It's in your bundle. Next, we've got Pretty Baubles, which is the die that cuts in. It's basically it's an edgeable. $16.99 for that normally.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting a lot of metal for your money there, and you're getting it at a ridiculous price. It is so good, this one. Then
we move on to Winter Blessing. So this is, again, a stamp and a die set this time, but the die is actually in half. And the idea behind that is that it can stay attached, or you can just cut it out completely, yeah?
Yeah, so the little die, you actually cut out the little flowers.
No, the big one, it's got a like split in the middle. So it's in 2.
I didn't think it was, but I could be wrong, Dave. Could be wrong.
Because you can then have it attached to the card or cut it out completely. So it's not one big die.
Oh, maybe I haven't seen this one before.
Oh, cool. So you get 9 elements, stamps and dies. There we go. And then you're going to get this one, which is your poinsettia.
Yep, that's your edgeable as well. So that cuts into the side of a card. But actually, it's a little bit of a hybrid between a creator card. Look at the size of that die. It's huge.
That's $16.99's worth.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then we've got, of course, this is what we were talking about for gift card holders, or it could have people's names in it, or you could have a little gag or joke in it.
Oh,
or something like that.
absolutely, yeah. It's just so much fun to have those. And also, then you've got your snowman face that you can put on anything.
Absolutely. $12.99 for that, and you've also got the stamps in there as well. I love you, let it much, one like you, from, to, and so on. So you can put your own stamped sentiment on the little ticket on the inside. You then get your piece, which is, of course, the frame and also the word piece. That's $16.99.
Yeah, beautiful frame, that one.
Then you've got this one, which is the Christmas stocking. Again, it can have a little gift card in it, or you've got some stamps there as well. You've got Merry Christmas, there's stamps, and there's the dies. $12.99 for that one. And then this is $14.99 normally, and this is including stamps and dies with this beautiful kind of forest scene with the stag and all of that. So add all that together, it comes to over £160,
Yeah.
$169.90. You can have the lots, the compendium and everything else you can have for £69.90. And on 2 split pays, that means you only have to pay $34.95 today to get all of this home. That's incredible.
That is really incredible, yes. And if you do find that you might have 1 or 2 that you've already got in the past, then you can gift them.
Yeah, that's true. But what a bundle.
Yes,
Grab it. I mean, the thing is, Christmas never dates, does it?
It doesn't ever date. It comes around every year, doesn't it? So, and you're going to use this time and time again.
Exactly.
Yeah. I love that you've got a consumable kit with this as well, because obviously then you can just add that to all the papers that you've already got.
Absolutely. And if you do want to keep maybe that for yourself, or you want to gift that possibly, and then keep all the dies for yourself, you've got treats for yourself and bargains for other people, all at a fraction of the price you should be paying. £100 saved. And you don't even have to give us that $69.90 either. Just give us half of that now, which is $34.95, and all of this will be winging its way to you in the post. You'll have it in the next few days. So that's
incredible.
The biggest one with the biggest saving.
There's lots of stickers in there as well, round ones that you can put on your envelopes as well to seal your envelopes. So
cool.
There's so much in that compendium, honestly, it's amazing.
Excellent. Lots of you coming through for that one. I think as we kind of broke it down with the prices, what they normally were, I kind of made everyone go, blimey, you know, this is a really good deal. Okay. Now, Jubilant Bells or Jubilant Bells. Jubilant Bells is the first one, and what would that be as a, what price is that normally, Alex? That's $16.99 just for that die set alone.
It's a really big die, that one as well. It's a great one to have. I mean, it's just beautiful having bells on there. And if you, I'm not even sure if there's anything too Christmassy about that. You could use it on a wedding card as well.
Yeah, you could do actually. Do it in wedding-y colours, yeah, yes. Absolutely. So there's a big, big die for that. Normally, what was it, $16.99?
$16.99.
Okay. The whole thing that I'm showing you is $26.99. Again, this is your Christmas decor, so you've actually got that beautiful bauble corner. And you've also got, what's that one down the bottom?
Yeah, they're the same. They're just like they're slightly
icicles.
different, but you're getting
Snowflakes.
2. So they do the actual, the corners of them. They're just beautiful. Great to add dimension to your cards.
So that's snowflakes down there, and that's baubles up there. You get both of them included. What was the price of that normally? Only $5.99. I thought that'd be more than that. It's 2 dies. I think that's wrong. But you got your stickers. 48 of your stickers. I can't imagine those 2 dies being $5.99. This would be about £5 or £6, I'm sure, for the stickers. So there we go. You've got the wrapped up present. You've got the tree. And these are all stickers. Remember, 3D dimensional stickers.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
And foam. And you've got 3 sheets of each of them. And the reason you've got the purple carrier sheet in there is so you can actually see the shapes and the size of what you're getting. They're actually completely white. And when you tear off the backing sheet, then you've got the sticky surface. Yeah,
definitely. Yeah, just stick whatever you want to them. They're going to look amazing.
Then you've got your 15 sheets of your traditional Christmas die-cut decoupage. And this is very, very traditional in that everything, you don't have to fussy cut it. Everything is quite simply die cut. It all just pops out.
And they pop out beautifully, but they stay in the sheet as well. So that's always a good sign of the quality of them. And I love that they're uncoated, Dave, because it means that you can put your extra inks on them if you want. You can glitter onto them, add your glossy highlights to them. They're going to look amazing.
Now, normally that would be $9.99 for the pad. You're going to get, remember, the pad the die sets, and you're going to get your three-dimensional stickers, all for £26.99. Unbelievable value. You've got a little cherub down there, little angel. You've got the nutcracker as well. Beautifully printed, gorgeous quality papers. And again, if you wanted to add some glossy accents to make things look shiny, you could do that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So much you can add to these to really enhance them, but they look beautiful on their own. But if you love your colouring in, you can add extras onto them. If you've got a white gel pen, you could add those highlights. Glitters, so where the trees with the snowman, you can actually add some accent of glitter onto them. They're beautiful pads to have and really good for crafting with the kids.
Okay, so there's your bundle, £26.99. You get all of this. HJ 2062 gets you all of that for a fraction of the price. Okay, now, next we're going to?
Over the rooftops, this one.
Okay, over the rooftops is this one just here. Now, I'll show you that to start off with. I remember when Crafter's Companion first brought these stamp sets out. I absolutely loved them then. Yeah. I still love them now because these are layering stamp sets. So in other words, you've got a background, a midground, a foreground. There's more layers than that. You've got about 3 or 4 layers in total. And if I show you the back of them, you can probably, there we go, look.
Just such a clever way of creating scenery and backgrounds, because if you're not like me, you're very good at illustration. I mean, you'd probably be able to draw this, Dave. I can't, I'm not very good at drawing, but these are just beautiful to create all those sort of multiple layers. Just
use different colour tones, but in the same colour family, like blues or greys or whatever.
Yep.
And do the lightest in the back and the darkest in the foreground, and you end up with this wonderful 3D scene.
Yeah, it's so lovely. If you've got any of our ink pads that do it in the 3 colour families, they're perfect for this.
Perfect for that. So that's a Christmas Village. That's normally $14.99 in stamps alone. This one should be $14.99 as well. And again, you're going to get 10 stamps in that set as well. You've got a few little verses there. Jingle All the Way and Hello Santa is in there too. But if you don't want the kind of leaping through the air reindeer and Santa's, you know, that could just be a lovely kind of background and wonderful skyline without Father Christmas.
Yep. Yeah, just a really lovely scenery stamp.
And there you go. And you can put those in little picture frames, not only for making cards.
I love that idea. Yeah, really nice.
Have some festive pictures on the wall. So that's that one. So that's $14.99 as well. This whole bundle is only $24.99. And it's going to give you Candy Cane Lane, 2 dies. You've got the beautiful bow. Is it a bow? Yes, it is. Bow, and also the candy cane as well. You've got the Merry Christmas stamp and die set. And then finally, you've got the Sending Festive Wishes, which is this one just here. So you've got the aperture that will cut out the centerpiece. And then the rest of the stamp, of course, actually beautiful. You have fun colouring that in as well. So for $24.99, look at what you've got.
I think this is my favourite bundle.
Is it? What?
I think because...
I love the layering stamps.
Yeah, I love the layering stamps. I think because it's just, for me, the most usable.
Right.
Yeah, I just think it's a really great one to have. Those stamps are amazing and one that you can use all year round. The dies are incredible, especially those corner dies are just beautiful. I love an aperture stamp. I'm always creating apertures in cards, so I think the aperture stamp and dies are brilliant. And then your word on top of that, your Merry Christmas, is what most of us would put on top of our Christmas cards.
And those two alone, those 2 layering stamp sets should be 30 quid.
Yeah.
So for £5 less than what they should be, you've got everything else as well. These are just too good to miss out on, too good to pass up. Penelope's checked out, Susan in Dorset, Sharon in Lancashire, Carol in Greater Manchester, Sylvia in Worcestershire, Carol in Nottinghamshire, Helen in South Yorkshire, all checked out on this bundle, £24.99. And what should the price be with it? I can't remember what we dropped it from. $55.95, so about half price.
Yeah, better than half price. Amazing.
So about £30 off.
Love
so you're
that.
saving a small fortune.
Yeah,
so
that's
that one's
incredible.
really going quickly now. Now.
So is this, oh.
Joy to the World.
Or would that be your one that you had?
This one here. Okay, 2 lots of the thick stickers. Jingle All the Way.
Might be the other bundle.
That one. Jubilant Bells. Oh, Joy to the World's over here.
I was organised.
Oh. Okay, this is Joy to the World. Right, so Joy to the World is basically got the Joy to the World dies.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, I love this bundle too.
You can buy them all at these prices. Yeah, absolutely, why not? So there you've got the actual candy cane for the J for the joy. There's Joy to the World as dies, and then just cut them out of different colour cardstock, layer them up, and you've got not a stamped image, it's actually a die-cut image. That's really, really lovely. And that's sort of Christmas verse and phrase you don't see very much. You kind of sing it in certain carols and stuff. You don't often see it in card making, so that's really nice to have that. Seasons greetings, a lovely traditional greeting there. But again, the seasons is the stamp. The die will cut out the word, and then you've got the greetings underneath as well. That's one of like 3 or 4 of these that we've got in the show tonight.
Yeah, I love that they've put them in all the bundles, which means you're getting something different in every one. So if you're going for 2 or 3 of the bundles, you'll get different ones in
That's
each.
a good point. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your 3D adhesive foam stickers. You get 3 sheets of each of them. Again, you just peel off the carrier sheet once you take them out, and then you've got that lovely kind of sticky surface to put your glue, your glitters on, that sort of thing. And then, of course, snowflakes. Perfect to decorate with your glitters or your foils. Anything that you can stick onto a sticky surface you could put on there. So if you've got any foil that you've got that will work with glues rather than heat, then you can of course decorate these brilliantly well. Make them into little mobiles.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're beautiful.
You could have snowflake earrings.
Love
Smaller
that.
ones.
Yes, you could. Absolutely. And if you're very careful with them, you could heat emboss them so you could make them enamel.
Right.
So yeah, just heat them slowly.
And they do just basically pop out. You can use, say, I don't know, a bone folder or something like that to just pop them out.
Yeah, pokey tool.
But they're all die cut, and you just remove the top carrier sheet, and then you'll find the sticky surface, of course, underneath. So there we are. So you get 3 sheets of the snowflakes, 3 sheets of your baubles, the season's greeting stamp and die, and the die set that is Joy to the World. All of that for £17.99. Can I ask, Alex, how much the Joy to the World die set would be?
£12.99 for that, so that's £5 for all of the rest.
I think my talk back's just gone, or it's about to. Joy to the World, how much? I can hear it at the moment, but it did cut off. £12.99, okay, so £12.99 for Joy to the World. For a £5, you're getting everything else.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it?
A £5 for season's greetings and all of those 3-dimensional stickers as well. £17.99, one of the lowest price bundles in the show today. Wow, what about that? I don't know how these prices have come about. BP2080 is the item number. Christmas Joy, that's this one over here. Okay. Christmas Joy, so Jingle All the Way, Merry and Bright, Christmas Joy, the 3D topper pad, and your 51 stickers with the angels and the cherubs. Okay, now price on this is the lowest price of all of them, only £11.99. So there are your 3D stickers. You've got 51 stickable elements in total, including you've got the little doves, you've got the star there as well, and the angels. You've then got Jingle All the Way, again a die and stamp set. So like you said, Debbie, that if you went for a few of these, you'll have different versions of this
Absolutely,
style.
and you'll be using them on all your makes for Christmas.
Absolutely. There's Jingle All the Way. Then you've got this one, which is Merry and Bright. So again, the top cuts out and then the bottom cuts in. And you can have that up the side of a card. It doesn't have to be on the top, does it?
Yeah, any piece of card you can have that's got an edge, you can put that onto. You could create an aperture in a card just by cutting round it as well. You can paper piece the letters back in on the bottom part of it. You can colour them in, you can glitter them. Loads you can do with that die. I think this is exceptional value, $11.99.
I know. And you'd be paying $9.99 just for this, just for the pad. So for £2 more, you've got those.
$1.99 there it was all going to cost. Crazy value.
Absolutely crazy value. I mean, if you've got a crafter that you do Secret Santas for, or maybe you've got crafters that you work with, or best friends and things like that, you know, these are really useful, thoughtful gift ideas.
Yeah, absolutely. These would make really good tag toppers as well, wouldn't they, to put on top of your tags.
That's a really good idea. Or indeed, you could put them on crackers.
Yeah, crackers, absolutely, yes. Yeah, there's so much you can do with these 3D toppers. And if you didn't 3D them up, then they're going to go even further.
Absolutely.
So,
yeah, good point. Yeah, if you just do 2 layers instead of 3 or 4.
So you get then 8 out of 1 page.
Wow.
So it's 120 cards then.
$9.99, that's the value of that pad. That's what it was before, and it's in this bundle today for just $11.99. So where would you get a Merry and Bright die for £2? Because that's basically what this is. $9.99 for the pad, £2 for that die, that's your $11.99. But you ain't going to get Jingle All the Way, stamp and dice there, and you're going to get all 51 of your self-adhesive angels and stars. And again, they just pop out.
Yeah.
Die cut, pop out.
Yeah, they're so clever.
Hello, Karen in Merseyside. Hello, Jane in Falkirk. Hello, Lisa, Marie, Samantha, Greta, Carol, Lorna, Lorraine, Anne, all going for this bundle. What do you get? What can you buy for $11.99? I heard someone say earlier today that they stopped at a services. I think it was John Scott, and he paid about £6 for a cup of coffee.
Oh no, it's ridiculous, isn't
Yeah.
it? I'm glad I don't drink coffee, because when people tell me how much coffee costs, I can't believe they would pay for
Well,
a cup
someone
of
in
coffee
London the
like
other
that.
day when I was down there paid £6.80 for a cup of coffee in central
my
London.
goodness.
I know, just for one cup of coffee.
Crazy.
$11.99, you got all the dies, you got the stickers, you got the lot. There we go. LB 2054. LB2054. Now, something else that we got for you that we haven't really talked about very much today. I did mention that we had an offer still going on with the tape runners.
Oh, the tape pens, yes.
Yeah, the tape pens. Now,
Always popular.
we've still got the buy one, get one free deal, haven't we? We have, okay. Now, we've got 3 options, actually. You can either go for the solid and the dotty, or you can buy 2 solid, or you can buy 2 dotty. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, one of each. That's what I've got here. So basically, if you buy the dotty, you'll get the solid tape pen free, because the dotty is $4.99, and that normally is $3.99.
Yes.
So let's drop the price. Let's give you an opportunity to get both of these. Stock up while they're at this ridiculous price. It's $4.99.
I don't think we've ever done a buy one, get one free, have we?
While you're on holiday, we have.
Oh, okay.
We've been doing it for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It certainly
That's
happens while you're
amazing.
away, definitely. So basically, you're paying for the dotty one, which is $4.99, and we're giving you the straight tape runner absolutely free. And there's 44 metres in total of adhesive. I mean, the dotty one's just genius. I think
It's
so clever.
absolutely, you know what, Dave? I just think that is one of the best inventions that we've ever done in craft. It works
I agree.
so well. There's nothing wrong with this tape pen whatsoever.
No.
It is the perfect adhesive for all your thin die cuts. For years, I used to worry about getting that glue in the right place and fiddling about with all the sticky sheets. Now, this is what we use all the time for our really intricate die cuts.
Where would you use that? Well, okay, think that you've got a Best Wishes die cut, okay? And you're thinking, right, too fiddly to use glue. If you use that on the back of Best Wishes, it will basically leave a trail of adhesive across the letters in the word. With this, it just leaves the dots on the letters of the word, so you get a perfect stick to really tricky, really intricate backgrounds and really fine sentiments, all that sort of thing. So you're buying the dotty one, you're getting the straight tape pen free, £4.99. That's what you should be paying for that alone.
That is, honestly, I've never. I feel like we are literally giving them away, aren't we, when you buy one?
Exactly.
But I don't even know why, because we sell out time and time again. So it always baffles me why we have an offer. Now we've got a giveaway.
And you know that you're going to use them. It's not something that's going to sit in a drawer and you'll never ever see the light of day with it. You know, these will be used regularly, daily. They will run out. So when we've got a buy one, get one free offer, just take advantage of it.
People will stock up on these, I know, because we always get really fidgety if we start to get low on them, because when they sell out, sometimes they take ages to come back in stock.
What about if you get 2 dotties? The dotties, as I said before, are £4.99 each, so you should be paying $9.98 for 2 of these. They're 22 metres each, and the tiny little dots do the job brilliantly, brilliantly well. Okay, you're getting 2 for $4.99. I've only got one here. You're getting 2 for that price, £2.50 each. They're half price if you want to think of it like that, or buy one, get one free on one of probably the best-selling items that Crafter's Companion have ever done.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they are brilliant. If you've never tried them, please try them now while you're getting one free, because you will always want to go back to them. And the other thing is, Dave, most tape pens on the market are about 12 metres. Ours are 22 metres of tape, which is incredible. Yeah, Yeah, very generous. And they're super strong. So normally we would say don't use them if you want something to stay really stuck, because tape tends to come away. This is super strong tape. Leanne went through 25 different tape pens before she got to the one that she loved.
Yeah, and the adhesive is superbly strong. Both of those then, $4.99 each it should be. You're getting both of them for $4.99, buy one, get one free. I don't know how long this buy one, get one free deal is going to be on for.
Grab
so
it.
if you want to stock up on 4, 6, 8, you can have as many as you like. We're not saying it's one per customer. And also 1 P&P for the whole day. So
It's cheaper than my discount that I have to buy mine with.
right. Blimey. Because of course you're staff and
Yeah,
you have to use
so
them
I
for
get
work.
a discount, yes.
Blimey. Okay, now what about if you just want the straight tape runner, not the dotted ones, or you want to go for these as well? Maybe you want to go for, well, push the boat out, go for 10 of the dotted ones, go for 10 of these. You know you're going to get through them. I mean, especially with Christmas crafting, that's probably when you're crafting more than any other time during the year. So stock up on things that you know are going to run out. And my mum actually, thanks you massively, because she struggled with traditional tape to do her Christmas presents.
Yeah.
She's got like really bad fingers
right,
now.
yeah.
And I got a couple of these and she swears by them.
Oh, they're so good, aren't
And they look much neater because
yeah,
there's
so
no
much
tape
neater,
on
you don't
show.
see them. Yeah, they're brilliant.
$3.99 for 2, not 1. Remember, the straight one is $3.99, the dotty one is $4.99, but you're getting 2 for the price. MO2064, MO2064, stock up today. It's still on offer. Buy one, get one free. Right, now.
Oh, please stock up on them, because honestly, they are incredible. Just brilliant tape pens. Anyone will tell. Don't just take our word for it. Google it. You will find that they're really good tape pens.
Okay, now from really strong adhesive to low tack tape.
Yes.
So we're going from one extreme to the other, yeah. When you don't want anything to move, but you don't want it to kind of really stick to the cardstock, you need low tack tape. Now these always amaze me because you've got 6 of the actual adapters that the tape goes in as well, the carriers.
Yep, the dispensers.
That's the word, yeah, that's what I was trying to find. The dispensers, you get 6 of them, so you haven't got to worry about trying to find the end of the tape anymore because the dispenser will cut it. There's a serrated edge there to cut the tape for you. And you're going to get 6 rolls, and each roll is 25 metres. So you get 75 in the 3, so you get 150 metres.
Wow.
Of low tack tape.
It's going to last you a long time.
It is going to last you a long time. And you've got the serrated edge on the dispenser as well. So you get literally 6 dispensers, 6 rolls of low tack tape, $9.98. We are slashing that in half as well.
Wow.
$4.99.
I just feel like you're giving my stock away, Dave.
I like that.
I didn't expect that at all, not half price, especially on the tape pens and especially on these. I think we're the only people that do a dispenser with the low tack tape, and it is just brilliant when you're crafting and you need to just get it quick, because if you're anything like me, I've either got scissors or your teeth, and it's just that these are amazing. They're brilliant to use.
$4.99, you're getting 1 free if you want to think of it like that. And you know, this is again something that is an everyday must and an everyday essential that you're going to use and use and use and will eventually run out of. So buy it while it's on a buy one get one free deal. $4.99 for all 6 rolls. Okay.
Love these deals on the show
I know.
tonight.
And if you've missed any of the deals, don't worry, just go to the website and have a little look on our website. You'll see all of the Santa sack deals. We've got to kind of say goodbye to him now, haven't we? We said hello at the start, so we've got to say goodbye to him. I've got an hour of amazing sale offers from Sizzix and also the brilliant American Crafts to come. That's you and me right the way through until 8 o'clock. You can get involved in the show if you'd like to by sending us a message. But I've got an amazing deal on a tote bag. I've also got an amazing deal on some American craft goodies and some Sizzix shrink plastic coming up as well. So you're free to go now, aren't you?
Yeah, and we'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, OK, I'll see you tomorrow. Brilliant. OK,
Absolutely.
thanks, Debbie. And from Santa's Sack, it's goodbye for now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. Christmas continues here on HobbyMaker this Sunday with two brand new launches from Hunky Dory. First of all, we have the brand new Christmas pop-up stepper cards, and then we have some brand new Christmas duo design paper pads. And Crafter's Companion will be joining us with some more festive treats. So make sure you join us this Sunday on HobbyMaker as we continue Christmas in June.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, it's you and me through until 8 o'clock this evening. It's the last show of the day here at HobbyMaker, and I'd love to get some input from you as well. If you'd like to get involved in the show, send some messages in. It'd be lovely to hear from you. The email address is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, but the easiest way to get a message into us is to go on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app, and it says contact the studio just there. And you can type a little message in. Alex will get it next door. He can then whack it on the TV for you. Any questions, just want to say hello. If you're loving the prices that we got here for you today, I'm sure you will. Oh, there's a message that we just sent ourselves. Hey Dave, we all love you. Oh, thank you. I love you back, absolutely. Big time. Love you big time. Right, now, I've got some exciting news for you. For those of you that want storage on the move, this is an opportunity that you are going to absolutely love and you're not going to want to miss at all. This tote bag, by the way, is part of American Crafts. American Crafts have got a unique relationship with us at HobbyMaker, and we're very, very proud of it. And so much so that the deals we can get with the products and the tools and some, the fantastic cinch machines and that sort of thing are nothing short of amazing. So what we've done today and what we've got today is I consider to be one of the most ultimate totes on wheels you can ever invest in. Now, you can only buy this, as far as I'm aware, in America. We looked online and the only places that were selling it were in the USA. There was one, actually we can show you, on the Well-Known River website. They are selling it for £226, but it has to come from the States and it has to have import duty applied to it. So they were offering it for £175 plus £52 import duty. The good thing about this case is we've already shipped it. It's already here. It's already done its transatlantic route. It's been sailed across from the USA to us here, just outside of Birmingham, and these are in our warehouse ready to be dispatched. So if you go online trying to find the XXL Superior Rolling Tote Organizer from American Crafts, the cropping style one, you'll see it being advertised for sale in the USA. You can still buy it in the UK, but it will come from America and you have to pay import duty. We have it today in our warehouse, and let me give you a little bit of a guided tour, because there's not a single crafter on this planet that wouldn't benefit from owning this. You've got pockets and you've got panels and all sorts of things all the way around this bag. Now, the only drawback is it's black and it's difficult to see on the camera, so I do apologise. So there's your elasticated drawbridge pouch. Over this side, you've got another one very similar. There we go, but this time you've got some plastic wallets, some clear plastic Velcro pockets on there as well. Lots of space. You can actually undo the fasteners that hold the drawbridge together, if I call it a drawbridge, but you know what I mean. You've then got, hang on a minute, let's open this so you can see it. Undo the clips. You can then see you've got all of these elasticated sections for your pens, or indeed it could be your pencils, whatever it may be. So all of those sort of things can be stored in there as well. So you get loads and loads of storage in that compartment too. Then the one at the front, let's open this up for you. Let's open this up and let's drop it down so you can see inside. So again, all of these have little support straps on them, which if you want to undo it, you just literally pull out the touch fastening like that, and then you can lay it flat if you want to. So you've got pouches and little wallets in there. You've got, again, more plastic storage. I think, no, these are actually fixed on there. But of course, you've got the Velcro tops that allow you to put all sorts of things in there, different sizes. So that's that on the front. I mean, this has got to be the most ultimate storage tote I've ever seen. I've seen quite a few in my time. And if I open up this and take it inside to have a little look, it's classic black. If you look in there, again, because it's black, it's hard to see. But look, you've got loads and loads and loads of space. You've got movable compartments. These, again, for all of your pens and your pencils and things like that. All of that's in there. You've got movable sections that kind of section it all off. There's masses and masses of space in there. Now, you could even put your machine in there if you wanted to. If you've got a die cutting machine or maybe a small sewing machine, anything like that. Now this is on wheels. It's got a telescopic handle as well, but it's built like you wouldn't believe. It's built to last. It's not flimsy. It's not going to break down on you. It's not going to buckle and break on you. It's just got a big capacity. For the crafter that is on the move, this has got to be the ultimate tote. But remember, as I said to you, the only way you can buy it is from American Crafts, from that well-known River website, plus import tax, or you can buy it from us because we've already done the importing. We've already got the stock all the way over from the USA, and we can't find anywhere else in the UK that's actually selling this that has stock in. It might come from America, you've got to wait for it, you've got to pay import tax, but here it's in our warehouse, ready to go. We've got a limited quantity of them. Let's paint some scenarios. Let's give you a few pictures that show you with this loaded up. I mean, look, this one that I've got next to me is empty, but that has got so much going on in there. Your scissors, chock-a-block with your pens and your paintbrushes, that sort of thing. It's 12 by 12. Oh, 12 by 12's in the front pocket. Yeah, absolutely. Your 12 by 12 paper pads in the front pocket, absolutely. So you've got everything with you at your fingertips. If you're going to go away for maybe a crafting vacation, you're going to meet friends at a craft get-together just down the road, whatever. You want all your things with you in one place. This has to be the solution. Now, the price should be £499. If you're paying full price for this, that's what it's worth, that's what it should be. And you probably think to yourself, there's no way I could afford that. There's no way I want to pay £499 for a tote, even though it's a great one and it's a great quality one. American Crafts, it's jet black. If we've got the dimensions of it, here it is. It's 20 wide, 20 high, and 16 deep. So it's very nearly a cube, not far off. £499 is your price. OQ4614. There we go, look. So it's got large side pockets with dividers, magazine storage, new large side pockets with clear plastic pockets as well. 18 tool laps and, what's that say? 18 tool loops and storage. All right, yeah. 18 tool loops and storage space for additional products, of course, as well. Includes a 75 loop pen caddy too. So all your pens and pencils can be stored in there. 20 inches wide, 20 inches deep, and 20 inches high and 16 inches deep. And it's on wheels. And the actual frame itself is incredibly tough and durable, incredibly strong. You've got reinforced corners. Again, apologies, it's black. It's not very easy to see on camera. But you've got here reinforced metal corners. So areas of a tote that would sometimes be a little bit vulnerable, you've got the reinforcements there. So you're getting the quality. And I'm quite a tall guy, and obviously with the desk key, you're not going to be able to see the actual tote. But if I put it down there, that's the side. I don't need to bend down. I'm a tall guy, and that's absolutely brilliant. You've got grab handles either side. Now, we've actually got a couple of reviews to show you as well from people who've already purchased this. Patsy. Hello, Patsy. Hope you're watching. Patsy in the West Midlands says, brilliant XXL tote bag. It holds so much, and despite its size, it fits neatly under my dining table. Absolutely. If you want everything at your fingertips, whether you're taking it upstairs, downstairs, putting it in the boot of the car, whatever you're doing with it. Another one from Colleen. Yeah, from Colleen in Kent. Fantastic quality and excellent value. Love this. Can get so much in it. Would thoroughly recommend. Thank you for that, Colleen. Absolutely right. Okay, now you might be thinking, well, come on, there's no way, Dave, I can afford £499. There's no way I want to pay £499 for even a brilliant tote that's got great reviews. You saw earlier on that well-known River website, it was 220 something? 226, including import tax. So you know we're going to beat that, because you know what we're like. So it's going to be below £226 for immediate dispatch from our warehouse just outside Birmingham. Should we get the price down? It's going to be on split pay as well, everybody. Okay, it is going to be on split pay, isn't it? Yeah. I just realised when I said that. Yes, it is. It's on 4-way split pay, and we have not only beaten that £226 price tag, we have slashed it. We have destroyed it. We're giving you a £500 value tote bag that on that well-known River website has come down to £226. It's yours today for $99.99, and with split pay, all we ask you to do is give us $24.99. And it's on its way. I mean, this is the tote bag for the serious crafter. This is the tote bag that's going to really get all your bits and pieces organised. If you're like me and you sometimes are wandering around with all sorts of bags with lots of different things in each bag, nothing. What does the boot of your car look like? Mine looks like a bomb's gone off in it, to be honest, most of the time, because I'm travelling around all over the place, and I'm kind of living out of my boot, living out of a suitcase sort of thing. This is going to keep everything in one place for you. You know, you heard what one of those reviews said a few minutes ago. It's fantastically neat under the desk in your craft room, and everything's literally at your fingertips. We've got lots of you coming through for this right now. Should be $499. You've seen it on the Amazon website or the well-known River website for £226. It was 170 something, so they did a good price on it. And then it was £52 import duty. And if you look on the website, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. You are getting it delivered for $99.99 plus your $3.95 P&P. And what would that cost if you went to a post office to deliver something that big? It comes in a box bigger. That would be about probably £15, £20 postage, if not more. Maybe you wouldn't be able to ship it raw mail. Maybe it'd have to go courier or, courier parcel. I'm not sure. What you've got here is something that's going to last you years. It's classic black. It's never going to look out of date. It's never going to date at all and go out of fashion. You've got double wheels on the bottom here as well, by the way. So they're not kind of, sometimes the wheel trolleys can be a little bit vulnerable. This, you've got dual wheels either side. It's a really strong metal frame as well. Other totes that I've seen, maybe the metal's not that strong. Maybe the build quality isn't that great. Maybe the wheels aren't going to last that long. Maybe it topples over because the center of gravity is wrong. This has got everything about it really reinforced to protect what is actually inside as well. I mean, lots of our guests now have this tote bag because when they found out we actually had stock of it in the building, in our warehouse, they didn't have to buy it from America. They didn't have to wait maybe 3 or 4 weeks for it to arrive. They were over the moon and said, I want that. And it's American Crafts, that brilliant brand that everybody loves so much and that we've got such a great relationship with. American Crafts, it's an absolutely top quality, perfect tote bag. It's the XXL. Dimension again, if you want to wonder what you can put in there, what's going to fit inside there, it's 20 inches wide, 20 inches high, and 16 inches deep. So it's very, very, very close to being a cube, just slightly shallower than a cube, but you've got everything you need in there. I don't know what you need to store, but you've got basically every panel known to man. You've got all of your elasticated areas where you can put your pens, and you can put, of course, it's a 75 pen 75 loop pen caddy is what you've got there for your pens and also for your pencils. Really, really popular, very, very busy for it right now. We'll come back to this a bit later on. But you've got your drawbridge panels there. They open up and they drop down at the side. They open up and drop down at the front. And to have it literally by your side, at your fingertips, while you're maybe go to the local village hall, or you meet up at a cafe once a week for a crafting get-together with friends. You can have this literally by your chair, by your side, by your table, and everything literally is there at your fingertips that you could ever possibly wish. You can reach for the pen, you can reach for your machine, you can reach for your stamps, your ink pads, all that sort of thing. But it's the XXL on wheels, on floor split pays. I've got to say hello to all of you that checked out. Priscilla's checked out. Carol in Greater Manchester has. Francis in Cornwall. Beverly in Dorset. Dorothy in Hertfordshire. Others coming through that haven't checked out yet. Andy in County Durham. Kamla in West Midlands. Zoe in Warwickshire. Julie in Dumfries and Galloway. JR in Hampshire. Naya in Conwy, and Janet in West Yorkshire. Everyone's loving this. And if it's a gift for someone, it's classic. There's no fancy pattern on it, there's no bright colour on it. It's a classic jet black tote, which is going to be a workhorse for you, and you're not paying £400–500 for it. You're not having to pay import tax on it. We've done all that for you. You give us $99.99 or the first split payment of £4, and it's on its way straight away from our warehouse. Now, a message from Donna. Hi Donna in Cornwall, lovely part of the world. Hi Dave. It's difficult to appreciate how big this tote is until you see it. Loaded up, it's a smooth, easily moved bag. I love mine. Donna, thank you ever so much. Donna, do me a favour. Can you take a picture of yours, loaded up? Because I've got an empty one here, but if you want to take a picture of yours, loaded up with all your crafting goodies, if that's not too much trouble, email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can just show everybody what your tote looks like, what you use it for, if that's all right. If you don't want to do, that's fine. But if you can, it would be lovely. And thank you for your endorsement. Basically, everybody's saying the same. It's a classic. Well, over half the stock has now gone. As soon as you heard from Donna, speaking personally, not me just saying how great it was, Donna came on, she told us how good it is. Suddenly, a massive response on the website, a massive response on the phones as well. And from a moving point of view, actually, Levi, can I come that side of the counter? Is that all right? Okay. I just want to show you how in proportion it is compared to a human, because on the counter it's not very easy to actually see. But look, I'm 6'1", and it's a really good height for me. If you want it a little bit lower, you can lock it in halfway if you want to, but full up. I mean, that is so well balanced. It doesn't matter whether you've got heavy machinery in there or whatever's in there. You could have a dozen 12x12 paper pads that will weigh an awful lot of weight, but this, because you've got those really good quality double wheels on the back, means it's not going to fall over, it's not going to topple over, it's not going to fall forward when you put it up on its stand. Actually, let me show you the base as well, because that's something that is important to show. If I show you the base of it, look, you've got the metal frame goes right the way to the front of the bag. Now, some cheaper tote bags, I've seen the stands probably only go about 3/4 of the way or half the way across. And then when you put the bag up on its feet, it then tumbles forward. This has got a really good center of gravity. It's going to stand upright. It's not going to fall over, and it's going to be also very protective of what you've got inside there. Donna says hers is in the car. Don't worry, Donna, don't worry. I just thought, well, that proves the point. It's great for putting all your crafting stuff in the boot of the car. I do love the fact you've got the metal reinforced corners on here as well. That really is a sign of incredible strength and durability and protection. We're heading towards more people wanting this than we actually have stock of. And we did have a healthy stock to start the show. I just knew this would go. To get a £500 value bag for under 100. Okay, that well-known River website had a special offer on it. It was £226. And if you look on their website now, you'll see it. It's £226. And it was £170 odd for the actual bag, which is good. And then £52 import tax. And then you had to wait for it to come from America. We have it in our warehouse. It's not in America, it's here. It's in just outside Birmingham. We've got the best relationship with American crafts so that we can get that price down to under £100 for the biggest tote and the best quality tote I've seen in a very long time. And it's on 4 interest-free split pays. What do you get for £24.99? A £500 value bag. That's what you're going to get from us. That's the first split pay of 4. If you want to pay in full, $99.99, of course you can. And if you bought anything today, it's free P&P because you've already paid your $3.95. Otherwise, where else would you get a bag this size delivered for $3.95? Doesn't happen. It's a big box, it's a big bag, but you've got a lot of stuff. Every crafter's got a lot of tools, got a lot of machinery, got a lot of paper pads, and you want to be able to move it around, whether it's from room to room, upstairs to downstairs, taking it maybe to craft events. I know our Craftopia was a huge success recently. If you want to take your personal bits and pieces with you, like the mojito, the die cutting machine, that sort of thing, we've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. This is about to go. I'm not at all surprised. It's an opportunity that's just too good to miss. For under £25, you can have a bag that's worth so much more. And I mean, in all the years I've been doing crafting TV, I've seen some good quality tote bags. I've seen some really good quality ones. I've seen some not so good ones that have been budget and probably would last you a few weeks. And then I've seen a bag like this that really is high end. I mean, I've never ever, until I've seen this bag, seen a bag that has got this much reinforcement and this much protection. I mean, look, that is a metal bracket. It's not just like material webbing or anything like that. That's a solid metal bracket on the corner there that's holding the bag together. It's designed to be able to cope with weight. That's why they call it the XXL. The crop style XXL. Look online and you'll see it. For £270 on the River website, and nowhere else in the UK, as far as I could tell when I was looking today, has got stock of it. You can buy it and have it imported. We've got 8 left, and there's 13 of you that want it. And I don't know how long it'll be before we can get this back. Whether we can get it back, certainly at this price, I don't know. Yeah, we work so well with American Crafts and work so closely with American Crafts that we put in orders for their products before we even have them on TV. We get opportunities to do amazing deals with them. We then ship it over to us, sometimes waiting a few months to do that process. And then we can, with our buying power and them wanting us to succeed and us wanting them to succeed, we just strike these deals and bring you top American Craft totes like this at a bargain price. And you can't go out to the high street and find this. There won't be many of these around in Britain. Only those that have been bought through us, and of course if you bought it from that River website and then paid the £50 import tax. That was the only one we could actually find that was available to buy in the UK, but you had to wait probably a good few weeks for it to come from America, and you had to pay the import tax as well. Now, Patricia's getting in touch. Hi, Patricia. Patricia, you're in Lanarkshire, but you know that. Patricia says, I got one a few weeks ago, and it's like a magician's bag. The amount of stuff it holds, love it. Patricia, thank you. Brilliant. I'm glad you got it, and I'm sure you got it at this price as well, so no wonder you're delighted. Okay, the next 5 to check out will be lucky. The next 4 to check out will be lucky, and then that will be a complete sellout. OQ4614, there's 4 left and 13 trying to buy the last 4. Thank you for your endorsements, by the way, really appreciate it, because I know how good the quality is, but it's difficult for you to see on TV sometimes when it's black. There's how many more? There's 17 more people wanting this, just coming online. It's a case of how quickly you check out, okay? The next 4 of you to check out will be lucky, and you will get the last 4 of these amazing tote bags. Brilliant. Okay, that is going to sell out. Good luck. I hope you get the last 4, and I'll let you know when they've gone. Okay. What's next? More American Crafts goodies. I love this. We've got the We Are Makers electric scissors. The what scissors? The electric scissors. These are great. They are absolutely brilliant. You can cut paper, you can cut card, you can cut fabric. You've got to make sure the fabric's taut, that's the only thing. But it will cut like a knife through butter. Now, these, when they first came out, $39.99, you've got a silicone protective cap, and then how much fun? Battery operated electric scissors. Watch. I know. It basically cuts through so many types of material. Now, if you struggle with scissors, cutting in a straight line, you have maybe dexterity issues, fingers aren't quite as flexible as they used to be. You push this button and that blade, that very, very sharp blade, well, it doesn't rotate, it vibrates at an amazing rate. And that vibration, all you've got to do is basically guide the scissor and that vibration does the cutting for you. 2 tote bags left, that's all. And because you're going so quick with it, the accuracy and the precision is absolutely superb. And you can do things like wrapping paper with it. Now, I don't know if this is going to work because you need the fabric to be taut. Okay, let me just have a little go with this. Now, if I keep the fabric taut, this should work. Hang on. Yeah. Look at that. It didn't even need to be taut. There you go, look. Now, obviously, if you have got like cotton or something like that and you want to cut a straight line on it, make sure it's laid out nicely and neatly, and you can easily then go down your worktop or your workbench and cut a straight line. But yeah, whether it's fabric, whether it's cardstock, whether it's paper, you can go around circles and corners as well if you want to. But all you're doing is guiding it, and it takes all the hard work out of it for you. Now, it should be $39.99. How many of the totes have we got left now, Alex? Still got 2. How many people are in the checkout? 22 people for 2 tote bags. That is serious. Please check your baskets out to get the last 2 remaining tote bags. I think we're going to have another scenario with these as well in a second. Okay, it's BF4656 for your electronic scissors. I can't remember, do they come with batteries or is it rechargeable? I can't remember with these. Okay, batteries, yeah, you have to put batteries in it, okay. 2 AA vessel. But what We Are Makers do, they look at problems and then they develop a solution. And I did see a little video the other day, actually, of a gentleman who was like the head of development for We Are Makers, and he's an absolute genius. He looks at problem scenarios and thinks, okay, we can make it better. We can do something about that. We can develop something that's going to solve that problem. Now, Janet, hello, Janet, you've got in touch. You've sent us a message. Janet in Staffordshire, she said, I have the electric scissors. I have arthritis in my hands, and if I'm doing a lot of cutting, my hand seizes up, but no effort with these. Janet, thank you. That's brilliant to hear from you that they do the job for you well. Whatever you have, I mean, I'm getting to that age now where I'm getting a few aches and pains myself. And, it's just lovely to have something like this that's so easy to use, and all you've got to do is guide it. All you've got to do is guide it. $39.99. Nope. Should we drop it? Okay. What can we do with the electric scissors? Thank you, Janet, for letting me read out your message. $14.99, direct from We Are Makers, American Crafts, $14.99 for a £40 pair of electric scissors, as endorsed by Janet, not by me, by Janet. She uses them because she needs that ease of cutting, which these scissors give her. Hilary in County Downs in, hello, brand new crafter. Hello, Gemma in West Sussex. They are just superb. And they're very, very safe because when you put the neoprene sleeve over the top, that protects the blades and obviously keeps fingers away, which is superb. So let me just show you again. This is felt. It could be cotton. Now, obviously, I haven't got it taut here. Oh, now Dawn in Essex is getting in touch about these, I think. Hello, Dawn. Dawn says, I got 2 of these when they first came out. Brilliant scissors. Use them to wrap all my Christmas presents from Dawn. Dawn, thank you. Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant for wrapping paper. I mean, if you normally get the teeth of scissors and open them, and then you're there trying to, and then it all snags, gets caught. Not a problem with this. Have we got any wrapping paper anywhere? No, I don't think we have. I'll tell you what I've got, though, my show notes. And this is just, imagine this is wrapping paper. How easy is that? And if you normally get a pair of scissors like that, and you're there with the paper, with the wrapping paper, and you start it off, and then you try and it doesn't work. It just gets tags. It just gets tagged and snagged. With this, how cool is that? And you can actually, if you wanted to, if you're struggling holding things up in the air, I'm a bit cack-handed. I mean, look, I can do this. You can, if you want to, just basically keep the scissor on the table, and it helps you get a straighter line. But imagine that through wrapping paper or anything like that. There you go. How cool is that? Let the power in the blade do the work for you. $14.99 is all these scissors are. We've sold thousands and thousands of these. We have a few remaining at $14.99. There should be nearly £40, and 2 endorsements just in this show alone. Thank you ever so much, because obviously I'm paid to stand here and tell you how brilliant things are, but they are. But when you say how brilliant they are, that makes up all the difference. So Eileen in County Durham, Suzanne in West Midlands, Eleanor in West Midlands has gone for 2, Janet in the West Yorkshire area, Hilary in County Down, Catherine's in, Pat, Samantha, Gemma, all coming through for these at $14.99. Have we got some endorsements and some testimonials? Okay, I'm making a mess here, doesn't matter. Okay, we'll find some testimonials. Here's one. This is from Kate in Dorset about a month ago, and this is through our ratings app, FIFO, of course. She says, great scissors, make light work of cutting out of dressmaking. Almost opposite problem of cutting out too fast. Really handy to have. There you go. Yeah, I mean, they do go through like you wouldn't believe. Really, really quick. I mean, you'll get the hang of them very, very quickly. But if you are cutting fabric for dressmaking or anything like that, or if you're cutting fabric to a certain size, this is Anne in Bedfordshire, says, easy to use, cuts really well, sits in the hand easily, great for cutting paper and material. Absolutely right. Couldn't agree with you more. And again, we're talking Christmas at the moment because it's our Christmas event. But is that when you wrap most presents during the year? For birthdays, maybe it's a couple of prezzies. Christmas, you've got the whole family to wrap for. Then this is going to make light work and hard work very, very easy indeed. $14.99, battery operated, 2 batteries, 2 AA's, go in the back there. There you go. Pop those in there, and then you are sorted. We are busy. And that blade really travels at such a speed, it just literally glides through. Now, a lot of you are buying more than one. Now, that's a big, hefty, thick sheet of card there. It works with paper, it works with fabric. Loads of you are coming in for 2s. Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2. Barbara in Lancashire's gone for 2. Loads more coming through for individuals as well. But it's been one of the best sellers that we've had from We Are Makers. And We Are Makers is part of American Crafts, okay? $14.99, treat yourself to a basically $39.99 value of electric scissor. Have we got any of the totes left? Still got 2. And there's still so many people with it in their baskets. What's going on? We've got the next 2 of you, unless you thought, okay, I've missed out and put the phone down or whatever. We've got 2 totes left. We had a lot. 2 of these remain. For the next 2 people to check out, you'll get the tote for under £100. You've seen it on that well-known River website for £272, or was it 200? Was it 220 something? £226, yeah, £226, including £56 of import tax, okay? So we've got the deal for $99.99 and 4-way split pay. $24.99 is all you pay today. That's the first payment of 4. Oh, okay, I'll just quickly show you, as we've still got 2 left and only 2 left, I can just give you, there we go. The next 2 people to check out will be lucky. There it is. But this is empty, but imagine it full of cardstock. Imagine it full of machinery and that sort of thing. Obviously this comes off, and you've actually got a little window in the front there. It says crop in style. And of course you could put your name on there if you wanted to, your name and your address if you wanted to, or you could put a little photograph in there, it's up to you. Put your name in there so people know who it's belonging to. But it's a really, really top quality tote, and so many of you have messaged in to say exactly the same, that you bought it before. We've got 2 left. The next 2 to check out will be lucky. OQ4614. OQ4614 on 4 split pays. And it takes literally weeks, if not months, to get things shipped from the USA. So it may take us a while to get some more of these. But if you want them, yeah, I'm a tall guy, and that's really easy for me to actually cope with, no problem there at all. OQ4614. Okay, grab yours now while we've got the stock. I'm going to have a little bit of a wander back. Right, squeeze in. What do you want to do next then, Alex? Oh, okay. Now, this is quite cool. This is cute. Look at the rubbish. I make a mess everywhere I go. Now, this is it's a bit of a gimmick, but it works. This is a Chastity deal. Chastity is a lovely, lovely lady from American Crafts who we deal with. She's like our account manager. That's who we do the deals with and strike up this fantastic relationship. Now, we've all got vacuums in our homes. But when you've got a glitter disaster, or you just want to, I don't know, vacuum up your desk, vacuum up maybe a little spillage, maybe a little bit of glitter or whatever's gone over on your desk. You're not going to go and get the big vacuum and then plug it in. That's a big faff. You don't want to do. So you end up with a brush, pan and brush, and then you end up getting it all over the floor, all over your legs, all over the animals. What you need is your very own vacuum. This is your desktop vacuum from We Are Makers. It's really cool. And you've got bristles on here as well, so this helps to kind of get all the debris. It could be sequins, anything like that. It could be, these are from Crafter's Companion, I think. These are the kind of, the shards, the glitter shards. But it could be fine glitter, it could be chunky glitter, doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It could be gilding flakes. When you've had a spillage or you just want to get rid of dust and debris, it's great for crumbs as well in the kitchen. If you've got like a crusty cob loaf and you've got crumbs everywhere, you don't want to get the big vacuum out for that. Let me just show you. Turn it on. It's whisper quiet, battery operated. Look. The bristles help to get rid of all of, this is great, isn't it? I could play for hours. Now, if that didn't pick it up before, you'd see on the black. We put it on black card so you can be the judge. How effective is that vacuum? Brilliant. I can't really see any glitter on there whatsoever. And the thing is, you then open it, and all the bits that you've collected are in there. Oh, there we go. Look. And then you put it in the bin. Or you can put it back on and do it all over again. Just to prove that it wasn't a fluke. Yeah. Is it breadcrumbs? Have you lost a bit of jewellery? Jewellery findings have gone here, there and everywhere. Yeah. Now, car dashboard, yeah, it depends on, well, the shape of it. Depends on your dashboard, I suppose. But look. That proves to you that all those glitters, all those shards, all those little flakes have been vacuumed up by this. Now, it should be $41.98. That's only half of it, though. You've got this. You've got your table bin. Now, this is going to clamp to any surface. Can I clamp it on the front? I don't know. What's the front look like? Oh, yeah. I think I can do that. OK. It may not, this actually may be too thick. Might be. Good idea, but I think it's going to be a little bit, oh, it might be all right. Oh, no, hang on. I think we're going to be all right. Okay. It's too thick a wood, I think. Oh, your desk at home isn't going to be like 3 inches thick like ours is here. But basically, it's going to go on your tabletop. Yeah, the shelf behind's too big. But basically, it will clamp onto the side of where you do your crafting. That's the idea. And you've then got this little bin. So rather than emptying your vacuum into the main bin, which will probably be downstairs in the kitchen, which is quite a walk away, you could just literally, you could even use this if you wanted to as like a water pot. If you filled, just put a little bit of water in there, that could be just by your side. Because if you're always knocking glasses over or jars full of water over when you're doing your watercolouring and that sort of thing, put a little bit, because it's completely waterproof, it's plastic. You can put a bit of water in there and that could be your, just on the side of the bench, so that could be where you get your water to do your watercolouring. Or you could just empty your vacuum in there as well. Okay, 1 tote bag left. The next person to check out on the tote bag will get the last one, $24.99 on 4-way split pay. 1 remains. I know a lot of you have thought, oh, I've missed it. No, the next one to pop it in your basket and check out gets the last one we have. Okay, so this clamps onto your desk. You can remove the bag. and clean it if you want to. You can put all sorts of debris and muck in there and then just kind of take it to the bin a bit later on. But the two together should be $41.98, okay? Nope. This is Chastity's deal. So this is Liam and Chastity getting together on conference call. Okay. We're triple checking the prices right because it's gone down to below £20. $19.99 for your vacuum and your bin, your table bin. I mean, if bits and pieces go all over the floor, all over you. I mean, look, I've got all these bits of cut up card here, and I can just literally pop them inside here, rather than having a mess on the table. Put scraps of fabric in there as well. Just literally all the bits and pieces. I mean, I haven't got a bin in where I do my model making. I have to go downstairs to the kitchen or whatever to put everything in there. But this is a desktop bin and the vacuum. You get them both together, $19.99, and that's AB4673. Okay, now we're going to get everything in the show that's in the show. Got another 12 items to get through. Okay, now these are also from We Are Makers and American Crafts. Right, are we doing them as a set of 3? Individually, okay. Right, so this one is your antique garden from K & Company, okay. Now these are 3-dimensional alphabet stickers, and they are foam, and you've got numbers and you've got letters, and you've got 2 sides of them. So in actual fact, how many have you got? Does it say? 84 letters and numbers, and you've also got question marks in there, exclamation marks are in there as well. Size-wise, I reckon they're about, I've got a ruler here, say they're about 2 inches by the looks of it. Yeah, about 2 inches in size. You've got lots and lots of your letters of the alphabet. You've got A, or you get all of them. You get more vowels than you do, of course, the others. Oh, thank you, Levi. Brilliant. Found a tape measure. Cheers, buddy. So, hang on, I lie. They're an inch. They're an inch. 1 inch high. I'll keep that there just in case I need to measure anything else. There we go. Look, so there are your floral letters. Now they should be $7.99. I don't know where we're going to. Alex, my producer's laughing at me, so I don't know where we're going with this. £1.50 for the lot. Wow. Think about scrapbooks. Think about things that you want titles or named. If you've got like a memory book, or you've got maybe some artwork that you want to put on the wall. What names are you going to be spelling with these? They're really beautiful. You've got the little floral pattern all over them. You've got your dots, you've got your exclamation marks, you've got your question marks as well. You've got 84 individual letters and numbers there for £1.50. And they are so popular. You've got dimension, and of course they're self-adhesive as well. Okay, now the stickers that are the glitter. Now these, to me, these actually make me think of Art Deco. Yeah, they really do. Now this is, again, you've got, is it 140? Yeah, you've got 140 elements because you've got lots of dots and dashes, that's why. Okay, now look, these are chunky and they are covered in glitter, but they are completely stickable letters of the alphabet. Lots of vowels. Look at that, very kind of roaring 20s, definitely. I think it's the R's and the B's that make it look quite Art Deco. Very, very lovely. And you've got lots of dots down there as well, all individual. Now this is $7.99, but they are going to go down to £1.50. How many of you have bought something today from us at HobbyMaker and you've paid your $3.95? $1.50, this is on its way. Wow. And there are how many pieces? 140 pieces there, including exclamation marks. You've got stars, you've got question marks as well, dots and dashes. £1.50, and it's yours. Now the other one we've got for you, this is your festive phrases. Now we are in Christmas mode in June. So these are, again, 3-dimensional, but these are more kind of peelables. Rather than just being letters, they're actually words that you can peel off and then stick down. Now these were $8.99. You've got Christmas, you've got the word document, all is calm, 25th, magic moment, it's a wonderful life. Look, all of those are 3D. You just literally lift them off the carrier sheet and then stick them down. Time to sparkle. What does that say? What's that say? Can you read that? Oh, cookies. I think that looked like a P. I was getting very confused. I almost said something I shouldn't have done. You've then got Happy New Year, cheerful. Aren't they great? Now we're taking these to under £3. $8.99 tumbles down to only £2.99. There you go for all of those. I'm going to take one of these out just for a second, just to show you. I can open the bottom. No one will know. There you go. Let's just show you. Let's just take one of the hose off. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. There you go. So that is completely self-adhesive. If I put it on the black of the back, oh, the back of the back card, yeah, okay, because it's white. Yeah, don't put it on the black. Don't put it on the black side. There you go. Look. How cool is that? So that could be on wood, it could be on MDF, it could be on anything you like, but they're all self-adhesive and they're fabulous. £2.99, £2.99, under £3 for MX4654. There we go, brilliant. Okay, so now the scissors. Now is it the big set or the double? You get 6. Okay, yeah, let's do the set of 6. A set of 8. 2, 4, 6. Is it? Yeah, 8. 8 sets of scissors from We Are Makers. American Crafts, We Are Makers, they're all part of the same company, just a different division of American Crafts, and they have given you the opportunity of owning 8 new pairs of scissors in different shapes, different sizes. You've actually got stainless steel blades, soft grip handle, and it's up to you to choose which ones you're going to keep maybe for fabric and which ones you're going to keep for your paper and your card. But either way, there's a large assortment here in different shapes and sizes for you. You are covered. And you know that We Are Makers and American Crafts are not going to produce substandard scissors. If you've got these already, lots of you messaged in during the show today. I'd love to hear from you if you've already got these. They've got comfort grip handles, left and right hand capabilities, office, craft room, classroom, absolutely, kitchen drawer, office drawer, lounge drawer. We all need scissors. Is it time to invest in some new pairs? 8 pairs we've got here for you. This is how they come presented as well. Okay. Now, price per pair, CN4649. Okay. Do you know how much these are going to be each when we go down and drop the price? They're going to be £1.87 per pair from We Are Makers. $14.99 for 8 pairs of scissors, that's all we're asking. You know, if you buy a pair for that price, do you think that's not bad value for money? The pair that I've got at home were about £15 a pair. You're going to get 8 pairs for $14.99. So that is basically less than £2 a pair. You've got the large ones, you've got the slightly smaller ones, of course, as well. Precision, accuracy, stainless steel blades as well. And with the great name of We Are Makers and American Crafts, you know that it's going to be top quality. And if you want to use some for fabric, tote bags just sold out. Last one's just gone. It took ages for that last one to go. Congratulations if you got it. No more stock of the tote bag. We'll try and get it back in the future, but I'm afraid it's completely gone at $99.99. Now, what people recommend you do with scissors is have certain pairs for fabric and have other pairs for cardstock. Don't get them mixed up because cardstock and fabric behave in totally different ways. So what I tend to do, if I've got like ribbon scissors, I put a little bit of ribbon and tie a little bit of ribbon around the handle so you know that that is your ribbon scissor, and then, yeah, that's what they do. So you can do that, and you've got the luxury of being able to choose from the 8 scissors which ones you want to be ribbon scissors, which ones you want to be fabric scissors, which ones you want to be card and paper scissors. $14.99 for 8 pairs from We Are Makers. CN4649. Now we have also got Comfort Craft spring scissor. It's in a box, is it? Oh, hang on. It's here. It's got the same. It's a similar box to what the electric scissors came in. That's why I was a bit confused. Oh, I like these. These are cool. Now, these are sprung loaded, basically. Now, Look at that. Look, can you see, I don't know how close you can get to the blade. You've got tip to tip cutting precision. Look at that. The blades are incredible. They lock for safety as well. Really ergonomic, good grip handle on these as well. Spring scissors. Let's show you. I'll tell you what, got a bit more fabric here. Okay. Now these have been popular in the past. Oh, wow. You know when you can just feel the quality. I mean, to have that spring really helps. Really helps for you to get that precise snipper movement. Wendy, I think, will also agree with that. Wendy says, really fantastic to hold in my arthritic hand. They enable me to fussy cut out for ages without difficulty. Yeah, I mean, if you are a traditional decoupager and you want a fussy cut, then these are great. They really are, because they spring open when you release the pressure, rather than you physically having to make them open, make them close, make them open, make them close. You're just kind of pushing down for them to close, and then you can lock them in place. But I think you can tell, judging by the point on these blades compared maybe to other scissors that are out there, they are for precision. They are sharp to the tip. IM4676. Now, what would you expect these to be? 20 quid? 19.99 for a pair like that? Maybe 15 pounds if it was in a sale? Okay. Yeah, IM4676. They're only £7.99 for sprung-loaded scissors that have got endorsements by many of you who already own them. Patricia's in, Crafter of East Riding of Yorkshire's in, Dorothy in Scotland. Wow, very busy for these. £7.99 the price. So yeah, whether you're fussy cutting them for decoupage, whether you're using them for precision cutting on fabric, but the minute that you use them, there's no drag with the blade. It's absolute precision cutting. You know, and if you want to cut up to a line or up to a very, very definite point, you know where that blade is going to stop. There's no question mark about, is it going to go right to the edge or whatever? It really, really will. Loads in baskets for this right now. Hello, wow, screen full of people. Karen in West Sussex is going for 2 of these. I know. Scissors like this, look online, you'd be paying 15 to 20 pounds for a decent pair of scissors like this. Certainly from American Crafts, you'd expect to be paying certainly more than £7.99. But it's the relationship we've got with American Crafts that allows us and We Are Makers to be able to bring you quality scissors like that. That's how they'll come if they're a gift for someone. There we go. About 30 of you in the ordering process at the moment, and many, many more besides. I mean, when you want accuracy and precision, the sprung-loaded ones really do that for you brilliantly, and thank you for your review. That's helping an awful lot of people decide. And remember, £7.99 delivered if you've already ordered something today. Now, retractable knife and blade? Okay, well, this is a craft knife. Yeah, craft knife. But it's got a retractable blade, because sometimes craft knives scare me a little bit because they are, unless they've got caps on them, basically it's an exposed blade, isn't it, at the end of the day? Now, I've not used these yet. Now the blades are in here. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blades, but the idea is that these just go into that hole in the tool, and you can then retract the blade. It's like a ballpoint pen. So you push it in. I won't obviously get the blades out live on TV and do it for you, but basically the blade fits in there. So it's got a round black plug that goes in there, and that's your craft knife. And you've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blades, and then you can expose the blade by pushing that down, like when you're pushing a ballpoint pen. So it's exposed and you can do your cutting. And then when you want it to retract, you just push that down and the blade disappears back into the barrel. So it's so safe. You are not crafting with an exposed craft knife on your craft desk. Okay, now you're going to get 5 replacement blades. It's from EK Tools, another division of American Crafts. And we're going to go to below £10. You pay that for a replacement blade, let alone 5 blades and the actual EK Tools tool. £9.99 for these. ZK4689 gets you 5 blades and gets you the tool. And you can actually put the used blades back in here as well, which makes them very environmentally friendly to get rid of them. Very, very busy on the phones and on the website for this hour. ZK4689 at $9.99 for 5 blades and your retractable tool. And it does come with instructions as well. I've not actually put the blades in these before, but it does come with the full instructions. So you'll get all the info you need how to do that when you get home with this. Okay, what else haven't I done yet? Oh yeah, the teal case. Now, We Are Makers, if you're a fan, like we are, and like Carla is, would you like a caddy, a storage caddy, that you can take with you wherever you go? You can use it for, obviously, all sorts. You can put your rulers in there, you can put your pens in there, you can use it for multiple different things, but you've got all these different compartments and little chambers where you can store things. You've got a zipper compartment there as well, and it's in this rather attractive turquoise colour too, and it's branded We Are Makers. Now, this could be just a little handheld bag to keep all your crafting essentials in that you need. A little clutch bag, yeah, why not? But you can put a lot in there, you can get a lot in there. It could be a great bag for going to school, for the kids, studying. It could be a bag that you use for the tools that you need for work. You could put your electric scissors in there, definitely you could, absolutely. Plenty of room for your electric scissors. That can go on under the elastic section. It can go in there like that. There you go, look. You could put your vacuum from We Are Makers. Would that fit in there? A push. Yeah, that would go in there. But it's up to you. But it's, at the end of the day, a really attractive storage case with We Are Makers embossing and a reinforced handle. Yours today for less than £10 if you want it. $9.99. And it's KG4694. KG4694, under a tenner, from We Are Makers. Elastication, loads of little compartments for everything. And it's just, you know, it's nice to have everything in one place and not loose in the bottom of your bag. I've got a big, like, kind of weekend bag that I carry around with me. I've just chuck everything in there and it's all over the place. I can't find this, can't find that. If you've got all the smaller items that you carry around with you, your pens and pencils, that sort of thing, your tape measures, your rulers, it's always going to be in there, isn't it? We Are Makers storage bag for £9.99, KG4694 is your item number there. Now, one last thing that we're going to do, now, I haven't got time to demonstrate this, but Sizzix recently brought out shrink plastic. Now, I know that they have got their shrink plastic mesh that it's like a tool that goes over the top of shrink plastic, which keeps it under control. It's not in stock at the moment, I don't think. But we have got the shrink plastic on its own. Now, you're actually going to get 10 of the white shrink plastics. Now, there is a shiny side and there's a dull side to it. And these will reduce down by about 90%. So you can stamp and you can die cut the shrink plastic and then basically heat it with a heat gun, and it, before your eyes, just shrivels up and shrinks down to about 10%. So you can make hair grips and jewelry and that sort of thing with it. So here we go. So this is your white shrink plastic, 10 sheets of white shrink plastic. You can stamp it, you can colour it, and you can shrink it down. $12.99, HC1S34. You can have it today, 10 sheets for £7.99. And we'll show you in a minute a little video of how shrink plastic works. Here it is. So just watch this. This is a little clip on YouTube, but you see, watch the plastic and you'll see as it gets to a certain temperature, it just shrivels up and shrinks down. This is the mesh tool from Sizzix that keeps the shrink plastic under control, but that's out of stock at the moment, but it will be back in stock in the future. Watch it go. When it gets to a certain temperature, it goes, shrinks down. There you go. And that can then be a really solid charm. You can make bracelets, you can make earrings, you can use it in all sorts of ways. Oh, we've got a minute left on the show, I better show you. Okay, so there is your white. So 10 sheets of white for $7.99. We've got the black. Again, there's a glossy side and a matte side. 10 sheets of the glossy black, $7.99 for that. And then we've got the metallics. We've got the gold and we've got the silver. Now the gold, you're going to get 8 sheets of gold, and that's got encapsulated glitter in it. Oh, and then we've got the clear one. Okay, There's the clear, and that's 10 sheets of the clear. So all the shrink plastic sheets are just $7.99 on our website right now. Thank you ever so much for your company today. It's been a great afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'll see you then for the afternoon shift, and Cheryllene's here in the evening tomorrow. But anything you've missed, the electric scissors, the other scissor deals that we've got for you, check out the website, and congratulations if you got that tote basket, by the way, because that completely sold out, which is no surprise really. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for all your orders today, and enjoy the night, and I'll see you for Sunday lunch at around about 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Ta-ra.